These niggas be crashing out. Am I under the right account? Because I think a commercial just came up. Hold up. Wait, let me type something. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm under the voluntary live. I'm going to change that really quickly over here. Not used to no commercials. That kind of switch accounts. Cherry juice. Okay. Anyway, all right. Okay, we're gonna get it pop locking. We're gonna get it going. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up as y'all come in, and we gonna get it because this nigga just won't stop. Okay, the nigga won't stop, and and he's not gonna stop. You know why? Because as long as everybody keep going over there, as long as everybody keep Rogue, I tried to put your name in the title, girl, because girl, girl, this morning, lo and behold, he's blaming you for everything. But he's a loser, right? He's a loser in his real life. He's a loser here online. And so he wants to blame everybody. So we're going to go through the list of people who he has blamed. He has blamed almost every woman who's over there right now. I've seen him do it through the years, right? I've seen him talk about Queen, Aries Queen. I've seen him talk about Mother Twerks, right? I've seen him talk about like he talked about you earlier. All he kept talking about is Caitlin's fault. Caitlin. Well, he called you Rogue C. I'm not sure if he called you Rogue C or Caitlin, right? He knows you as both. And he was like, yeah, that dumb bitch did this and did that. Girl, what did you do? I don't even know what happened. That's why I tried to get what happened, you know, but seems like nobody wanted to tell me. But and even Jay Prince himself said, well, I thought we squashed that. I truly didn't know what happened. You know what I mean? I can't be everywhere. I'm definitely not everywhere all the time, but the people I support, if I see they've gone live, I go over, I hit the thumbs up, and and then I go about my business, right? Now, if they are live, then I'll listen a little bit, and then if it's some shit that I'm not interested in, some shit that I'm don't want to even listen to because maybe it is full of shit. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit that shouldn't be in my psyche, then I give them a thumbs up and I go about my fucking business. I'm over here trying to run this business. And in 2025, I'm trying to slim down the business. And it's difficult, right? I'm not used to doing the way that I'm doing, but I'm gonna try something different. So I've been sewing, you know, and looking at videos on ideas, listening to other people who do what I do and seeing what worked for them and didn't work for them. So yes, I'm not everywhere. But see that little nigga, Big J though, that little nigga, like I just don't understand because I've supported him and I support others, and I don't have to know everything about their life, and I don't have to agree with everything they do nor say. That was my point on the last stream when I was talking about Big J. I was telling him, nigga, I've been here with you for 10 years and I've seen you say some terrible things about women, right? Because he'll claim that all he talked about was men, the Manosphere men. That's the narrative he want to spin. And yes, he did talk about the men, but he talked about women too when I first got here. He reinvented himself a little bit, right? But my point was, hey, even through that, I still could come over and support you. Still through that, you could come on my panel and I still, say, okay, I like you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. We're in the same space. But the nigga jealous because he feel, I don't know why he feel like he not getting the same thing. He's the same ain't shit nigga as a lot of these niggas on here. The fuck? He wants us to believe that he is so special and that women gonna get him hurt. How we gonna get this? This nigga was fighting men because the men was fighting him because he was jealous even of the men. In the men's space with just men. He jealous when what is his name? Goddamn, Obsidian, right? Obsidian, O'Shea, um, BGS. I know some of y'all don't know these names, right? But he does. He would be jealous if Obsidian allowed O'Shea up, but wouldn't allow him up. He was jealous. BGS let Angry Man up, but won't let him up. And actually, it's weird because everybody would let him up, but he would start yelling and, and just acting like a whole bitch. And then they would just say, well, Big J, calm down. And when he won't calm down because he's yelling, then they will kick him off. No, 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 no. And then so he then got jealous. He has this jealous behavior. He has the jealousy gene in him. And if you can't give him all the attention and point him out to be the best, and when he want to battle somebody, which he picks on others, right? And then when you decide to say, well, look, we like both of you. No, 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 no. And so the nigga gonna blame all of us. Now he's over there talking about bitches. See, the real Big J comes out. It never went anywhere. Ladies, it's just that when we here on YouTube, and I'm speaking of YouTube, right? We know that this where we are. When a man seems to be a little different than the others, right? When we see the lame ass niggas who do nothing but talk about women, and then some guy comes and walks on side of you and say, hey, those your enemies? They my enemies too. And then we ladies will watch a little bit, and then we'll kind of say, okay, which one is the better of the two? And then we'll pick one, right? We'll pick the one that's better of the two, especially if he seems like he's not talking bad about women when we're around. But see, I knew the history of it. So when I saw the women going in certain areas, I personally would watch. And then I said, okay, well, let me go over there and make sure these women are okay. Now, I'm not going to name all the niggas we all have done that with, right? But I'm I'm going to just say it's most of these niggas in this space. These men use us. They use us. Okay? I was on the panel last night where these niggas gonna act like women ain't doing this and women ain't doing that and women this, that, and that. And I'm like, the women are the ones who support with their fucking money. It's ridiculous what these men would say when they have a narrative that they want to push. And Big Jay is no different. It don't take no time for him to start calling women bitches. And even if he didn't resort to the word bitch, he was using words like heifer. He was calling women out of their fucking names. So, but now he's crashing out. And now he's absolutely calling women bitches simply because women are sitting in other areas in the fucking chat. And if somebody put up their link and they allow a woman to come and voice themselves, where Caitlyn could go up there and say, well, I disagree with this, but I understand some of these things here. And somebody was calling her stupid because they were saying, I'm not sure what happened, but this is what I heard come out of his mouth this morning. him mentioning that Caitlin said something about being a mom, a mom of a boy, something like that. I don't know. Okay. And I'm thinking, he don't, if you don't understand that there's life experiences that may have you understanding points of views. Just because you understand don't mean you agree. I'm just because I say, hey, I understand what he's saying doesn't mean that I agree with what he's saying. It just means that I listen to what he's saying, and he's saying because of this and because of that. That's why I feel this way. I was raised in this type of family. Now, when I get to questioning him, and I'm talking about Jay Prince right now, right? When I question Jay Prince, if you just listen to my questions, you'll hear what I'm asking him, and he'll give an answer. Like the answer is the fucking answer. Unless we want the men to start lying to us, the answer is the answer. And the only thing you can say, well, you don't see what that's different. You don't want to see where you want to change. You want it better for your, you know, family members. Because I hate when when we always bring up, children and shit like that. But hey, everybody's right. If this is what you sharing to the world, if this is what you showing to the world, then people are going to talk about it. So that's no doubt about that. I'm not against anybody doing that. I myself am just saying, hey, y'all, if we're having a discussion, sometimes you got to figure out how do you get through to the person if you really are there to help them. Now, if you're not there to help them, then you don't give a fuck and you just ask your questions how you want to ask them. Nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. I guess it's called coddling when you try to figure out how to talk to someone to help them understand and hope, maybe, possibly, that they can see it. And just because they can see it don't mean they're going to change, though. We're not talking about no motherfucking teenagers or no some young adult. Y'all, I understand that I'm sitting amongst old motherfuckers. Okay? You're 35 plus. And when they say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, I'm gonna have to inform y'all that over 30 classify you as an old dog. In that instance, because you're gonna believe what you believe based on your life experience, or maybe some shit you just heard over and over and over and over again, over and over and over and over again. You looked at too many motherfucking movies, and now you believe. See, that's the point, right? Uh, if I tell you I grew up with no TV, I didn't look at TV. Yesterday, hubby was down there, me and him and the grandson, y'all, and we was looking at old ass cartoons that I never saw. Right? Underdog. Um, they had motherfucking superheroes. One was a baby with a diaper, one was a rope, and I was like, I remember in passing seeing these things as I passed by the TV, maybe on the Saturday, but I apparently I didn't look at that shit because I don't remember none of that shit. Then we started looking at um three zero is the magic number. I think we was going through Schoolhouse Rock. Is that what it's called? Schoolhouse Rock with the grandson. And hubby was, man, look, I remember the one about the bill. It is only a bill on Capitol Hill. I remember that one for sure. See them, the zero is the hero and three is the magic number and shit like that. I don't remember none of those because I didn't watch TV. And so what is my story that I'm saying? I don't have any experience that isn't my fucking experience to rely on, or a family member's experience, or something that I actually saw somebody go through with my own eyes or my own ears. I'm talking about real motherfuckers, right? I don't have experience where I go to the color purple. I don't have no experience where, I'm going to go to New Jack City. I don't have no experience where I'm going to start talking about how people living based on the show, the movie Colors. And so I guess just because it's in a movie, as far as I'm concerned, that's fucking movies. My mom taught me that, and I told y'all, my mom taught me that when I was young. She sat down with me and my brother when we were very young. And she said, just because it's in a movie doesn't mean it's real. But for some reason, we as black people, which we know that when they did do movies and placed us in them, it is on a negative stereotypical type of bullshit. Although, yes, you're gonna find families who live like that, I guess. Um, Maybe they live like that because of the fucking movies. You ever thought about that? You ever thought that people saw it happening in a movie and then they wanted to repeat it? They thought it was cool. They thought that must be what black people do. Because, before some of these movies came out, people wasn't doing the shit like that. Especially in the area in which I lived in. Here we are in Louisiana, New Orleans, right? And we are the groups of people who like to fish and hunt. You know what I mean? People would go to school and we would do whatever we doing. And when you got home, your parents wanted to go fishing and shit. I ain't seen no movie like that yet. I don't see no movies like that of black people doing shit like that. White people, yes. White people, they go fishing and they go on vacation and they go hiking and they go skiing. And you can find movies where they love each other and they not beating each other's ass and they not on crack cocaine and they sons not out there selling that shit and all that shit, right? And therefore you look at that community, and whether it is like that or not, the majority of people don't believe it. Because I guess because we ain't seen it in the movie, then it's not happening. And maybe because it wasn't in movies like that, maybe that's why it's not happening. I don't know. But getting back to Big Jay, right? The jealous motherfucker who seems to can't get out of his own way. Now he's over there claiming before I went live that we little old women with no power, the ones with no nothing, we gonna get them killed. Isn't that the red pill talking point? Oh, wait a minute. When he was telling me, no, Bob, no. And then when I would give him examples of what I've seen him do and heard him say, he get quiet and then he tried to switch up the conversation. But what about this? Or what about that? Or what about you, Bob, when you did this? Or what about when so-and-so did this and that? You know what I mean? Because he know that I know what the fuck I'm talking about. He want to switch it up. But it's weird, right? Because right now, the nigga is crashing out, which means he's not thinking straight. He just being, right? He just being the true him. And he's over there calling women bitches. And he's talking about how we gonna get him killed. And then the last thing I heard him say before I went live, like the nigga wouldn't put the link up. You look, you got my fucking name in your mouth every motherfucking day. And when I come over to your spot where you got the control, you won't even put the link in. And you think I'ma sit in a motherfucking chat and just listen to you, nigga? You got me fucked up. I've already admitted, I've said it time and time again. I'm not the chatting type. I'm not gonna be in no chat just typing no shit up. And so if the person is not having a place where I could come and voice my opinion, then I'm not staying long. Nigga, you not that fucking entertaining. I don't think there's anybody here, for as far as I'm concerned, that entertaining where I would just sit in the chat and look up at them and just fucking look and listen to them. Nah. The only way that's happening if I'm driving in my motherfucking car and you know what I'm saying? And I'm just listening to you through the radio, like looking at the radio, listening to the radio or some shit like that. And then you gotta be talking about some shit that I feel, that I'm gonna learn something from. And the only thing I learned from these niggas on this bitch really is how to uh roast their ass, how to put them down. They give us all the information. That nigga over there talking about how we are dangerous to a short man. That came out of his mouth. See, it comes out of their mouths, ladies. They start describing themselves. Apparently, we're not dangerous to taller men. We're just dangerous to the shorter ones, the ones who may not have too much money. And I'm thinking, why are we so dangerous to the shorter men? But I ain't stay long enough to give a fuck. What's going on? He mad at Rogue C because Rogue C was over there by Jay Prince. He mad at me because I was over there by Jay Prince. But I be over there by him. And then early in this morning, he said he wanted to know who told me that he was talking about me. Which one? I want to know which one. Nobody, nigga. I support you. I was up. You went live and I came over. I saw that you was live and I came over. While I was sewing or cutting fabric at the time, I was even shocked that you mentioned my name in the way that you did. Nobody told me anything. It's weird. Maybe he don't think that he gets support, even though every fucking body was over there with him. Everybody was over there fucking with him. Y'all over there with him right now. Y'all over there, y'all over here. I'm gonna put this link in, and then we're gonna get this motherfucker crack lacking. Okay, that nigga jealous of Jay Prince, Sharon Bracey, Brownsville, PH Diva, Bomb Cherry, Rogue C, Aries Queen, Letitia LaJoy. Listen, Candy. Look, I promise you, right now when he's over there saying you heifers and you bitches, he is talk. He was clear. He was fucking clear. And I did see somebody in that chat who I've been waiting for today. I may have missed it because today is Sunday. Goddamn, I want to go over there and catch him and explain some shit. But I don't even know why. Like, why is Bomb trying to be so nice and sweet? And, if there's a misunderstanding, why is Bomb caring about these niggas being fucked up in their misunderstandings? Why is Bomb doing that? And I thought to myself, I don't know. Why is Bomb trying to be so sweet? If you misunderstood some shit that I've done, nigga, you could have came and got it straight before you called me out on it. Cause I mean, if you saying I did something, you could have been like, what the fuck? Bomb, why would you do that? But no, some of these niggas want to fight because Bomb set her ass down, but Bomb is standing up right now. I don't like right now, Auntie. So little nigga, I don't. Woo! Why is Bomb chilling, sitting her ass down? Cause I swear I was waiting for today to catch Auntie to go over there and explain to him that I was not taking shots at you, nigga. That was a misunderstanding, Auntie. But Auntie not stupid. He know. But so maybe it's because I wasn't taking shots at him. Maybe he thought, oh, let me stand up and pump up on this bitch. You got me fucked up, you little motherfucker nigga. Oh, baby, I don't know what the fuck I've been thinking. I was trying to be the grandma. My grandson be here and shit. I was thinking, I gotta stop. Maybe I need to chill. So I'm being nice. But you little motherfuckers, I will smack all you little motherfuckers down. You better remember who the fuck I am, nigga, when you was sitting at my feet wanting me to give you my titty, nigga. The fuck is going on with these bitch ass niggas? What they think the only way these niggas will get an upper hand on me is if I fucking die, nigga. You gonna have to wait for me to die, and they're gonna have to put me in the ground. Even if I die, nigga, up until they put me in that ground, nigga, I'm still gonna be ahead of you, on top of you bitches. Now, I did a stream over a week ago, and I was joking with Aunt T. His name was in the title. I didn't say one bad word about it. Not a fucking bad word. And then the very next day, this nigga had some choice words to say about me and another woman. He chose me and one other woman in my chat and said the nasty fucking vile shit he said. Now, he mostly said some most vile shit about a woman he don't know nothing about. And I'm not going to mention that, right? I'm going to leave that part alone. I'm going to just deal with my part. But I just want people to know, if they part of the bomb squad, nigga, I don't give a fuck. You better sit your ass down some motherfucker where. Some of you, though, y'all like to switch up between these teams. And I don't even know what to say about you. Because if you claiming bomb squad and you claiming another team, I ain't going to lie to you. You going to have to let your other motherfucker side handle your motherfucker business. Y'all not going to be protected under me and then go lay and sit under somebody else's ball sacks. Especially when I know what I know about them. But you don't. You going to act like you don't know what you know about them. Because eventually, I'm going to have to battle them because your dumb ass went and ran under their ball sack. And then when they finish smacking you with their balls, or you stop sucking on their balls, they going to smack you down with their balls. That's what's going to happen. So I've decided that when I see that people are claiming multiples, right? Because bomb squad is bomb squad. We could go over there and be in the black house. Bomb squad over there, and we say we chilling with the black house. We over there, we chilling with SBG. Bomb squad chilling with Shiesty, right? Bomb squad, we chilling over there with the goat, right? Bomb squad chip. We could do that, but you can't be like saying I'm both. You can't tell me we both. You can't tell me you both. And then when shit pop off, the only team that gonna stand up for you is Bomb Squad. Where your other team at? Where your other team? Where is the other side that you claiming? Why they ain't boasting up for these men when they talk about you? Cause they not gonna do it. They not gonna do it, honey. And I'm okay with Shiesty coming over and saying the Shiesties chill with Bomb Squad. They ain't got to claim Bomb Squad. We chill. But I don't know about motherfuckers when they tell me that they both. The fuck you look like? You can't be wearing blue and then when you on the other side, you wearing red. Nobody's accepting that shit. And if you got me fucked up, if you think I'm stupid enough to accept that shit, I ain't accepting that shit. It just let me know that you don't really have no stance. Like you really just you bouncing back and forth. and it's okay. And I'm not talking about where you view. I'm talking about what you claim. There's a difference of where you going, who you chilling with, who you friends with, and who you claim. Okay. And so when y'all motherfuckers start claiming like you be like, well, I'm so and so, and I'm so. Nah, bitch. We gonna revoke your bomb squad card, okay? Because you don't know where you at. Because I can assure you that at some point that other side gonna want to fight against bomb squad because they gonna want to take that spot. They gonna want to embarrass. They gonna realize, no, I want them people to claim me. I don't, and so we gonna have to battle. That's how that go. Now we're gonna get back on Big J, and then I'm gonna roll this over back to Aunt T. Okay. And Auntie I know somebody that reached out to him now and told him Bomb Cherry about to get in that ass. He got an option to click this motherfucking link and straighten this shit up. But let me tell you, Auntie is not stupid. Just like I said in that stream that day. That young man, to me, was a nice looking man. And he reminded me of Auntie. So I thought it was funny when I went up and I said, Auntie, is that you on Pop the Balloon? It was no hidden anything. It was in the fucking title. And he could have popped and hit that motherfucking link if he had any problems with it. I cracked jokes, and the jokes was simply, this look like Auntie, Auntie, you looking good. And that's how I rolled with that shit. I didn't say one negative thing about Auntie. Now, this is the thing. If he thought that young man looked bad, then that's on him. But he did remind me of Auntie. These niggas, I guess, they step in their own way, right? So he could have came up, because I promise you, I added him in the motherfucking title. I know he know I was doing it. In fact, he dropped the video while I was doing it. I figured, oh, he just dropped the video. So while in the midst of me doing that, he dropped a video of the purge. So I figured, he probably come and stop over. We get a good laugh at it. Nah, the nigga just wanted to go. So we'll go. I wasn't trying to go. When I heard what happened, I could show you the actual message that let me know that it happened under my video that Auntie over there going at you and so. And I was like, what? But I continued working. And then the next day, somebody else told me, and I was like, but god damn, what's wrong with Auntie? So yeah, what's going on, Khadija? What's going on, Warren? What's going on, Gabe, Lena, Candy Cane, Philly Boy? Okay, Nomadic. How you say that? There's people that like to start stuff between people behind the scenes. That's true, but people can't start shit without somebody, saying something. Now, some people can, but I don't just go off what people say. They're going to have to send me, if they send me anything, they're going to send me the link and give me the timestamp. You're going to send me the link and timestamp. I've been here too long, and I've realized that, yes, there are people who like to see fights. And they have no problem. And we call them trolls. And I'm not even saying these people are bad people. I'm saying, hey, that's the nature of this shit that we in. Y'all can't act like y'all don't like that I'm about to stump the fuck out of Auntie. Y'all can't act like y'all don't like that I'm about to stump the fuck out of Big Jay. Right? And I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna enjoy stumping the fuck out of both of them. I'm not gonna act like, oh, why I gotta do it? Oh, geez, I shouldn't have. Nah, fuck all that. I'm about to sit back, put on a beat, and crush these niggas. And I'm gonna be okay with it. What's going on, Bridget? The front porch gardener, how you doing? How you been? Sapase. Black Pearl, how you doing? Yes, I am going to enjoy doing this. This is where we are, y'all. Y'all know it. There's no need to deny it. And I'm not denying it. Now, I tried to be a good old lady. I tried to be the grandmother. And I'm still going to be the this great grandmother. I'm not saying I'm going to be a great grandmother, but I'm saying I'm going to be a great grandmother to my grandson. Okay? Just in case I said that wrong. But, yes. But I was trying to be calmer. And I'm going to be honest. I in this calmness, I don't have no topics, right? There's no topics to be had except for my sewing, my crafting, which is great topics. I'm over here making some great things, but I know y'all not interested in those things, right? That's not the sector that I'm in. So then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna chill. I'm not gonna be messy. I'm not gonna do this. The people who claim that they're not messy and yet they pull up videos in order to be messy. Listen, if you're pulling up videos in order to dissect it, to laugh and call people names, then essentially you're in other people's business. That is called being messy. The same people who being messy claim they're not being messy. And so when I said, okay, I'm not gonna be messy, I'm gonna try to go through 2024, 2023 without being messy. I have no content over here. So only when somebody would swing at me would I didn't have to put my motherfucking short but thick ass motherfucking legs on their throat. See? And then I had nothing else to give. I'm like, why? I have fun when I'm squashing these niggas. Remember, they used to actually be scared of us over here. When I went in certain areas, it was known that, okay, that's bomb. Yeah, that's bomb. That's the bomb squad, or the Viper Pit, whatever we would call it at the time, right? And it came with respect, a little bit of fear, and everybody was able to go where they wanted to go and be chilled. And if everybody knew that, oh, that, hey, they did part of the Viper Pit, or they did part of the bomb squad, everybody got treated with respect, and you was able to go over there and have fun. But now, because Bomb to set her ass down, right? When people was claiming that, well, Bomb not this and she not that. As soon as I sat down, the shit went away. I guess that kind of tell you that without Bomb, then Bomb set her ass down and the shit just disappeared. Everything. The respect, being able to go where you want to go, you know what I'm saying? All that disappeared. I guess we're gonna bring that shit back in 2025 though, y'all. I'm listen, fuck these niggas. And fuck these hoes. Fuck these niggas and fuck these hoes. Bomb is back, baby. And I don't even know why. Y'all, I want y'all to think Big Jay, okay, and Auntie. So every time y'all see them niggas say thank you for bringing Bomb back, nigga. She is here. This nigga kills coming this motherfucking shit right now. This nigga is sweeter than a motherfucking lollipop, right? And not only that, but the nigga is all twisted. Like one of them lollipops, that's round and it coming all them mixed up of colors. This nigga sleeping with men and women. And actually the women are trans women, which essentially mean that they are men. And I'm just saying, Kills, here go the motherfucking link, nigga, because I've been waiting to catch your bitch ass, because you ain't gonna come up here and say not a motherfucking thing, but you'll be over there in Sharon's chat talking about me. Now let me let you know. Just because Bomb decided to sit her ass down, don't mean her little clips, video clips, pictures and shit, right? With any motherfucker way. I stored that shit, right? And it's still sitting on my computer. When I come with it, I'm coming with the facts. That's why y'all hate me, because when I come for you, I ain't got the lie on me. Right? I'm not talking about when I'm just roasting you. I could roast you and not know a goddamn thing about you. We'll just have fun with it. But y'all get mad because, see, when you take shots at me that I think are personal, then I guess I'm going to have to pull out the truth on you. You tell lies on me, I won't tell the truth on you. You come up here and you tell me all your woes, nigga, because you want me to lick your goddamn wounds. You like, Auntie Bomb, why? Why, when I tried to date this woman, why did she cheat on me? She was for the streets. And I said, nigga, did you did you did you ask her to be yours? Just because she gave you some pity pussy don't mean she want to be with you, nigga. Just because she gave you some pussy, she was horny at the time, you was sitting on our porch. Y'all got a little drunk and high. That's what you told me, you little bitch ass nigga. And then you fell in some pussy. And then when she came to her senses, she walked out the door, left you in her house, and went and got her some more dick. It tells me that even when you got some pity pussy, you didn't know how to satisfy the kitty. Meow. The kitty was still wet, slippery wet, and still thriving. It was still pulsating. It still was like, damn, did I fuck that nigga? Because it don't feel like we fucked. It don't feel like we fucked. I don't even know. I think that nigga gave me some pussy last night. nigga, what you thought? Because Bomb set her ass down, you thought she lost it? I ain't lose it. I set it on the shelf, nigga. Now, here go this link, you pussy ass, bitch ass nigga. Come and tell us the story on how you fucked a bitch who was fucking other niggas always, everywhere. And then you fell in her pussy by mistake. Because even a bitch who fucking everybody still didn't want to fuck you. She had to be high and drunk to fuck you. Nigga, you know what that mean? Do you know what that mean? Like even the bitch who throw her pussy out to everybody like a frisbee, here you go. She just throwing it in the air and anybody catch it. And yet she would never throw her frisbee, aka her pussy, in your direction. If you was on the right side, she would never throw that frisbee to the right, nigga. Ha! And then when you caught it, due to her being drunk and high, she just like decided to just act like it didn't happen. And that's how a woman body count won't mean shit. And y'all claim we lie. Because the truth is, if the dick wasn't good, then the shit didn't happen. We don't want to admit that a nigga gave us some pussy. I would never add a nigga who giving me pussy to my line, my number. I'm never doing that. I don't want no, look, that's why I'm always saying I'm not gay, y'all. I'm straight. I'm not into women. But I've had me some pussy before, though. I done had some pussy before from a nigga. A nigga gave me some pussy. Bomb thought you was talking about Nene Aries. Warren. Nah, I'm not saying nothing negative about the Viper Pit, but we could do that too. Let me put this link in. I don't think I put it in. I don't kills come, y'all. And the thing is, this is the thing about kills, right? I'm over there on Sharon's panel and we just chilling. And we actually having real conversations. There's two motherfuckers who come over there, actually three. One of them is a woman. Okay. She stopped doing it when I had to smack her around a little bit, which I did not want to do. Right? These little retarded ass bitches link up with these retarded ass niggas. Right? Every time I was over there though, and I could pull it up, the proof. The proof is in the pudding. I could pull this shit up. I'm over there talking. We talking about Manosphere shit. We talking about dating. We talking about this and that. Whatever we talking about. We talking about Fat Joe or whatever, right? And we just having a conversation. And this little nigga kills comes in and just that's like 10 of us on the panel, and a nigga in the chat talking about me. Oh, how could a woman who talk about this and she ain't got no teeth? How could a woman be claiming not this, but she ain't got this? What the fuck? I'm like, I look down in the chat, I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? This nigga sat in my lap and told me his life story. You sat in my lap. Like, nigga, you didn't even sit on side of me like you was trying to get no pussy. I don't think you ever hit on me. Most of these men have not hit on me at all, which I appreciate that. But you did come and want me to be your mom, though. You wanted me to be your aunties, though. And listen, I'm okay with being aunties to the decent dudes. But this is the thing. Don't come over here begging for me to put my titties in your mouth and feed your soul, nigga. And then you got some motherfucking issue and think I ain't gonna use that shit against you. Bitch, you handed me this motherfucking information. You gave me what is necessary to crush your soul, nigga, because you gave me your soul, nigga. You wanted me when I fed your soul, nigga, that was you giving it to me. You lucky I'm not the devil for real, because you would have signed that contract, bitch. Now, don't make me go pull up the stream when you talk about never. But I ain't even got to do that. Most people in here already know that I ain't lying on you. Then look, they was over here while you cried about that woman. But I'm gonna give you a chance, though. Here you go. I'm gonna give you a chance, Kills, to come up and retell that story. Come and tell us, baby. Come and let your auntie know exactly what happened when you met that woman on your way from a non-job and you sat on her porch. How would I know she had a porch? You told me. You told me how you ended up getting your drink on. And then she gave you some pussy. You told us that story. And I was like, well, damn. And then I was like, well, maybe it's the beginning to a relationship. You was like, yeah, bomb. And so maybe about 3, 4 weeks later, I asked you, hey, Kills, how your relationship going? And you started telling me how she ain't nothing but a hoe. How she fucking other dudes. Now, see, the thing is, you thought you embarrassing her, but you actually was embarrassing you. You actively fucking a bitch who has the desire to go fuck other niggas says a lot about you. You know, she's still craving something that you couldn't give her. And that was dick. Yeah, she craving something you couldn't give her. Dick. Wait, let me find a beat. Hold up. Something you couldn't give a nigga. She needed something that you couldn't give her. You ended up giving her pussy. What in the hell? It's a bad thing. Listen, it's embarrassing when a nigga give you pussy. So the lady's not gonna admit it because and y'all don't have to, ladies. Let me. I'll do all the admitting. Y'all ain't got to carry the burden. I'm gonna carry the burden for the young ladies. Okay, I'm good with it. So yes, guys, those of you who talk about she for the streets, nigga, cause you gave her some pussy. She thought you was gonna give her some dick. And when you laid down, you gave her some sloppy, wet, fucking pussy. Okay? When you coming? I put the link. When you coming, Kills, nigga, I should be hearing ding that you trying to come in. Big J comes from Texas and he is not a steer. I don't know when, but look, Big J will be over here to yell, but you notice he wouldn't put that link in so I could come up there so we could talk it out. You know why? Because he know there is nothing he has to say to me that's gonna be real. It's gonna be some gaslighting shit. And I really hate when y'all motherfuckers come up here and try to gaslight me. Okay? Just speak what you feel and let's mind as Sharon said, let's mind it through. But don't say something. I know I heard what you said, and then when I respond to it, you didn't tell me you didn't just say what you just said. I feel like people think I'm fucking stupid. And I'm sorry if it seems like I come for you. You thinking I came for you, but the truth is you came for me. And I don't give a fuck who you are. You're not coming for me and walking away unscathed. That's all. You cannot come up here, say something, and I repeat what you just said, and then you tell me you didn't say it. I'm thinking this bitch think I'm crazy. This bitch think I'm crazy. So I'm, yeah, just be like, hey, I misspoke. It's not about you being right or wrong, but when you tell me I'm wrong, like you can't tell me that, bah, no, I didn't say that. What the fuck is you talking about? I just heard you say that. And then when I'm like, what's going on right now? And then you act like, no, 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 I'm not. Yes. It's like some of y'all don't know how to speak to people. You can't tell a bitch that you didn't say something that you just said. Especially the one that y'all keep calling old. Oh, you old. It's almost like telling me, oh, nah, Bob, I didn't say that. You going crazy. That's all I'm saying. Now you ain't gonna come up on this motherfucker. Kills. You're not gonna hit that link, bitch boy. You not gonna come and tell us your story. Cause if I'm off a little bit, come and tell us. Come and tell us, baby. Come and tell us about the woman who, when you was walking down the street kicking the can because you ain't had nothing to do. And listen, I'm not saying that woman innocent. I'm saying a bitch who will fuck a bum who walking down the street with nothing to do. She deserved that pussy. Okay? She may have assumed that these what did Tommy call them? Hobosexuals. Some of these women think that hobosexuals might bring the dick. They figure, okay, he don't know how to keep a job, he don't know how to do this. Then maybe he learned some techniques in the bedroom that's gonna keep him housed. So as she saw you walking with your head down low, and you know what I mean, and your collar slightly capped, right? Wishing you had some bitches riding in the back, but you ain't got no car because you was walking, kicking the can down the street, and she invited you up because you looked like you was lonely. That's what she did. Nope. I told the same story on the Drip Show. My story never changed. Exactly. Your story ain't changed. Your story ain't changed. But you need to change. See, I'm becoming your mama again. Goddamn. Your grandmama. Okay. And nigga, you need somebody to guide you. You need somebody to give you some guidance. So let me listen. We're gonna put on some gospel music. We're gonna pray for this nigga. Give me a second. What the hell this shit saying? The content of this meeting. Oh, okay. Zoom apparently made an update and they was telling me some shit. Okay, let me share the screen. Okay, we're gonna do that. Y'all know we always gotta. I just feel like we need to help these niggas, y'all. No, nothing wrong with it though. Nothing. They love it. They love it. Um, boom, 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 boom. His heart over there beating. He's like, what bomb gonna say? What's she gonna do next? But he's excited. He's excited and everything. That's what these niggas like. Okay. These niggas love it. I was trying to be good, and me being good was really not good for me. You know, I'm like, damn, I don't have nothing to talk about. It's sad. It's sad. You know, because my sewing and shit like that is just not. I get it. Everybody not into the crafting. Now the crafting, that's a big business over there, right? So I'm thinking about dipping my toe over there, but then I love y'all, and so it's hard for me to leave y'all because I cannot do both. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot be over there showing people how to sew and and getting this large crowd that's gonna be both men, women, and children, and then they find me over here stomping, cussing. It just don't fit. It don't fit. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want one of my children following somebody who speaks this way. You know what I mean? And so I think So I'm at a there's a way where I could go over there and make good money, but then I love being over here around y'all. Now I don't necessarily like us always having a conversation of men versus men, women. I'm sorry, I'm not fond of that. Right? It's 10 years of this shit, and it's really redundant. It's over and over and over, repetitive, right? Over and over and over, over and over, and there's no solutions being had. Um, and the reason there's no solutions is because no people not really looking for a solution because people not really being honest. It's hard to have a conversation with somebody complaining about some shit they haven't even experienced. You know what I mean? And then they want to start talking about, well, is it more than, and then niggas start telling me, well, 51% is the majority. And I'm like, 51%, not necessarily the majority. You don't need that amount to be the majority. And then they start arguing with me. Oh, what are you talking about? You're stupid. 51% is the majority. And I'm like, well, not necessarily. Right? Did you know that 39% could be the majority? Fuck it. We can even take it lower than that. It right? Because it depends on how many segments we talk about. And so 100 could be split up in more than just two ways. 100 could be split up in four ways. If 100 is split up in fucking four ways, then 25% could end up being the majority. But oh my God, when I talk to fucking dumbass niggas, talking to a dumbass motherfucking nigga who learned from dumbass niggas. Most of the shit, most of these niggas know it's not even something they experienced. It's something they heard from dumbass niggas who also didn't experience it. And that's why every time these niggas want to give a point, they point to a fucking movie. And yet, there's got to be like I don't know if there's a million movies out there, right? That would be me exaggerating because I'm not sure. See, but I'm just giving an example. If there's a million movies out there, why is it that these men always pointing at 5 movies and a couple of talk shows? They always want to talk about the Oprah show. They always want to talk about what's in the color purple. They always want to talk about when we talk about some gangster shit, they want to bring up these few black gangster movies, right? And I'm thinking, nigga, you ain't gonna mention all them other hundreds of thousands of fucking movies that it would be more relatable to everyday people. You just gonna bring up those. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's why we're in the situations we're in. And I was telling this to my husband yesterday. I was like, you know what? When we start producing our own movies, which we really was in control of, that's when shit started going real bad. When motherfuckers, everything you think about comes from a movie or a TV show. And even you hear where they started putting some good TV shows on the TV. I didn't look at them TV shows, right? But things like what that is, what his name, who was in jail. Forget his name. See, that's how you know I didn't really look at these shit. I can't even think of the name of these motherfuckers. But um he used to have Fat Albert. I used to look at that when I was a kid every once in a while. Hey, 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 it's Fat Albert. Okay. And I was confused even about that. Because they had the yabba dabba dooba. That the one who couldn't speak. And I didn't even understand where he was from. As I got older, I realized, oh, these are people who live in a urban city. And although the place didn't look like where I was from, it reminded me of like Sanford and Son, right? Because they would be in a junkyard playing. At least that's what I thought that was. See, when you base things on your life, when you try to fit it, so that's what I was doing as a kid. I thought they was playing in the junkyard. And the only reason I knew what a junkyard was because I saw Sanford and Son. But as when I realized, no, they was in this a city. I'd never seen a city look like that before, with homes looking like that. Even the projects in Louisiana, not saying they was a good, they didn't look like that. We got projects in Louisiana where they look like homes, but you could tell they projects, right? If you know. But honestly, they look like row homes here in Delaware and in Philadelphia and up this way. The projects where they not on stacked on top. It's not no one big fucking building with hundreds of people living on top of each other. But they got elevators and shit. Now I'm not saying they don't have in ones like that, but I've not never seen the ones like that except on TV. And so when people say, well, you a different generation, no, I'm just in a different area. How the fuck it just mean different generation? When you talk about generations, we're literally talking about things like how you was raised and what was going on when we talk about generations. But I'm still here. When they say you from a different generation, I'm still here right now. That means I went through the 70s and the 80s and the 90s. And then when y'all said, well, I'm an 80s baby, well, I was there. Oh, I'm a 90s baby. Yeah, I was there. Oh, I'm a 2000. Yeah, in the 2000s, bomb. Oh, yeah, I was there. 2020s. Oh, shit, I was there. It's like the most ridiculous shit. The only thing would be different is how my parent me, which means that's when I was a child. When you be like, oh, bomb in the 70s, y'all had these shows, but in the 80s, we had these shows. What do you mean? I I was there in the 80s to see those shows, to listen to that music. I probably had more understanding of the music than you did if you was a baby, claiming that you was listening to the music as a baby, and I was listening to that music as a teenager. In fact, yeah, I. But if you catch me like in the 70s, and I admit that I didn't know what the hell Prince was talking about or what anybody was talking about in their music when they was talking about drugs. I didn't know White Horse was drugs. Do you want to ride? Uh, ride the black on. Look, I put black there, but um, yeah, I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. And if I didn't know, then I know you didn't know because you didn't know because you wasn't even born old enough to even hear the music. And even if you heard it, you was listening to it like I was. It's like the most ridiculous thing, but I get it. Because, see, in real life, most of us would not be around each other. And it's not just because of status or anything like that. It's not even just because of we live in different areas. It is seriously because of our age differences. Me sitting around with some of y'all is like me sitting with my children. And I don't sit with my children and their friends. Right? Y'all sitting around with me is like you sitting with your mom and her friends. And y'all in real life, y'all don't do that. We don't do that. Family gatherings. And even then, you younger people gonna walk away from the older people. Older people might send your ass on your way. Um, so that's the thing that we have in here on the internet. But the idea of some little peep squeak ass nigga who can't get no pussy, right? Can't get no pussy, and then when he do stumble in and get real lucky, this nigga done found a 4-leaf clover. This nigga done found a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, or should I say, he found some pussy at the end of the rainbow. This nigga done got so fucking lucky Then the nigga all he gave was pussy. Nigga, you were supposed to give something reverse. You know, if she giving you pussy, you supposed to give her dick. Okay? But you gave her the same thing she gave you. And it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, you failing ass motherfucking nigga. I said I was gonna do a prayer for your ass. So we're gonna find us a beat real quick and we're gonna do a prayer. Okay, we gotta do a prayer for this lonely ass motherfucking nigga dishing out pussy to bitches. Okay, and kills, I don't know why I gotta do this to you. Like, nigga, you ain't nobody. Stop
Hi
fucking
everyone,
around
so
with
today
me.
I'm going to show you how to move all your
I was gonna
letters
go to your
together
channel, but I'm not even gonna give your channel no peeping, cause there ain't nothing over there but a anybody. If y'all wanna go check out the nigga channel, if he still got it, go and see what this nigga looking like. And you know why some of these men was okay with me, because I didn't attack their looks, although they'll attack mine every chance they get. Every motherfucking chance they get, they'll attack looks. But this is the thing, right? This is the thing. How ugly mother gonna call somebody else ugly? I don't know. They do. They find it somewhere in their soul. They're able to open their mouths and talk about motherfucking people looks. This nigga got a motherfucking, as a man in his motherfucking 30s, damn near 40s, got pimples on his face. We already know you don't know how to take care of your body, nigga. You don't know how to take care of your inner. We're not even talking about your spirit, nigga. We talking about your insides. Because that's why you having them breakouts. You don't know how to even take care of the outside of your skin, nigga. You don't know how to take care of your skin in your 30s? Like, what did you learn, nigga? What have you learned all your motherfucking 30-something years of living? And the truth be told, if you ever look at this nigga, he look like he stink. He don't, it's one thing to be ugly. It's another thing to look like you stink. And if you don't know what looking like you stink really mean, it does mean that when people look at you and they see your fucking skin, like you don't wash your face, bitch. You not washing your motherfucking face. So we know you ain't washing your ass. We know. Look, this was dropped 2 hours ago. Let's see what it sounds like. Let's see. You ain't washing your ass. Why? 2025, baby. And I'm back. But this is that 80s beat, that 90s beat, right? This is like that once upon a time, not long ago shit. Hey, why you giving bitches pussy? You will never, never, never know. I'm about to drop your ass straight down to the motherfucking floor. Say when I'm done, we know that I'm about to go. I'm about to give the sickest and flyest flow. Giving out pussy, pussy. Giving out pussy, pussy. But you look like a dussy, dussy. With your dussy, dussy. Giving out pussy, pussy. When you should be giving dick. And I'ma have to say, when I saw your face, I almost got sick. Giving out pussy. Giving out pussy, pussy. Giving out pussy, pussy. Is it a dussy? Giving out pussy, pussy. Giving out pussy, pussy. Giving out pussy, pussy. More like a dussy. Why you giving out pussy, man? I'm sorry. Why you gave that motherfucking woman some pussy? If you would have had some dick, you might have calmed her ass down. Okay? I'm gonna have to save that Okay, and when I start making these motherfucking freestyles, I'm gonna have to save them because y'all know I don't be paying attention. I don't be remembering what the fuck I said or did. But in 2025, I'm gonna make a few changes. And why are you giving out pussy? But you ain't the only one giving out pussy. Now we gonna sidetrack your ass a little bit. In fact, I had to go down a alleyway in a graveyard to even find your ass. So I'm gonna have to get back on my main road. Okay, let me go and walk down the main road. I don't know how I ended up in the gutter with kills, but it's okay. Nothing wrong with a little detour and stump these niggas out. Okay. Anyway, so Big J, big motherfucker J, sitting on the phone, fucking his animals. And now he mad, he angry. And now I'm gonna tell y'all what I heard back in the day. Don't don't quote me on this being necessarily Big J's problem, but he has all the symptoms. All the symptoms. So back in the day, and I mean back. I'm not talking about in the motherfucking 70s. I'm not talking about in the 60s. We're going farther back than that. When people had farms, people had property, a lot of people had farms, and so I heard that there would be some men who would go out into the barn late at night and fuck the animals. They would fuck the animals. Now, depending on what type of animal they had, they would start off with a dog. Okay, they would let the dog lick them, but sometimes these dogs would bite or their teeth would, But anyway, what I heard was some kind of way they found that a lamb, that if you have sex with a lamb, it's like having sex with a woman. I'm not lying. I heard that. Now, it was the weirdest thing to me because I always thought to myself, who in the fuck went and tested that shit out? Well, it was men. It was men like Big J. It was men like Big J. They the ones who found out that lamb's vagina is very closely related to a woman's vagina. Okay? These niggas was fucking chickens, dogs, cats. How the fuck you fuck a bird? You fuck a whole bird that you gonna then go and wring his neck and everything, and you gonna eat it on your kitchen table. Gotta be the most sickest things, but that's what these men do. Okay, so these niggas found out that a lamb's vagina was very closely to a human woman's vagina. And so some of the symptoms is crashing out, not thinking correctly, don't know where they are sometimes. What they call that? Hallucinating? No. Hallucination? No. I'm pronouncing that wrong. But y'all know what I'm talking about, right? They not sure where they are. It almost like they're on a drug. But see, Big J has already admitted he's not on drugs, and I believe him. I think he has the itis. He has that lamb pussy itis. He's over there fucking with these animals, and the symptoms that he has is very like being on some drugs. Okay? And he's angry because he wouldn't be in this predicament if he can get a woman to say, I don't know what the lamb sounds are. Let me go find that lamb sound. He wouldn't be in this predicament if he could find a woman who would just make those sexy sounds and just be still. Just don't move. You know what I mean? That he don't have to give us no affection. Don't have to buy us any items, take us to dinner. Just throw some feed out there. It's what they want to do. They just want to be able to come out to the barn with a group of women and just throw some seeds out there, whatever we eat, some hay, and then sneak in the middle of the night, get behind us and start fucking us. Some of them can't even get it up. Big J can't get it up if he don't hear some sounds like this. Let's see what it sounds like. If that nigga was in here right now listening, he would get turned on. And I think Kills might be getting a little turned on too. I know he may not have tried no lamb pussy, but now that he's listening to my story and he's realizing that, wait a minute, their vagina is commonly like a woman's vagina? For real, Bomb? Shit, where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? Where the motherfucking lambs at? Ah, where them lambs at? Where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? Let's go find a beat. Where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? Where the lambs at? I don't think this beat gonna work though. We're gonna have to find another one. Okay. Let's go find us another one. Kills, what you think, baby? You think you might want to go find you a lamb? Hmm? Like little Bo Sheep? But you sure? Okay. Oh goodness. I don't know why they make me smack them down. I I don't know why. They know I'm a roaster. Like that's what I do, baby. And so the little lame ass shots y'all be taking, I don't even understand it. Because it be bogus, right? It don't be funny. See, if you when you take shots at me, if the shit is funny, I promise you, if you say some funny shit, I be laughing. And I've seen there are some people every once in a while they get over there and they want to come at me and they say some shit and I'll be laughing my ass off. I'll be like, look at his dumb ass. Cause like I'm truly a roaster, and if you come with it and it's funny, then I'm gonna applaud you for your one liner. You know what I mean? But when they had niggas on here put up a little clip of me cooking, and they see me cook these fluffy eggs, like they see me get up in the morning, go downstairs, cook breakfast, right? And I'm talking while I'm cooking breakfast. Lots of people watching me while I'm cooking the breakfast. They clip it up. And then they start talking about, look at her. She eating them eggs that she just cooked with her hands. Yeah, I put the eggs on my plate, right? I wasn't eating them out of the pan. I actually made myself a little plate with just a few eggs on there, right? And then I ate them with my hand. And that was the roast. That was the roast. Look at her. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's eating them with her hands. And bitch, yes, in my kitchen, right? Where you saw me wash my hands even before you saw me touch anything in there. Before I touch anything dealing with food, I wash my hands. You saw me do it. And then you saw me whip them eggs up, add that cream to it, add the spices and seasonings to it, and I fried that shit up. They were fluffy as fuck and beautiful looking, by the way. And then I put a little bit on a little plate. I don't even think it was a plate. I think it was in a napkin because I eat very little, right? And then I ate them right there. And the nigga, they roast was, look at her. Look at her. She's so dirty. She's eating with her hands. No, nothing's funny about that. Them niggas are interested in me. They want me. Okay? They want me to cook for them as well. And I'm gonna have to say no, nigga. No, nigga, no, nigga, no. No, 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 it ain't gonna happen. Okay. And why would you even think you could come and be with me? You can't even find a bitch who live down the street from you. And I don't know why a woman on this bitch would end up dating a nigga on the internet. Like, we gotta think this shit through. We gotta think this shit through. You mean to tell me this nigga got a million women in his vicinity, in his city, around him, and he actively couldn't find one? And he found you on the internet only because you was easy access. He ain't got to show who he is. He ain't got to be the real him. Oh, and it works in the reverse too now. It works in the reverse. Please know that I'm not just saying this on one end. To be with a woman who can't get a man in her area, I would question that. Right? I would question, because even if she don't go to the club, she goes to church. She find a man in church. She can't find a man in the club. The man who lived next door, a man who worked in the same place she worked. Men are fucking everywhere. She go to the grocery store, there isn't a handsome looking man. Oh, so you don't not respond to them, or they just not responding to you. Like, we got to think about that shit. Like in my area, I ended up marrying a man from a whole nother area. But we didn't meet on the internet. We met in person. But the reason I even left my area is because everybody who lived around me was related to me. I say that all the time. I couldn't date through high school. You ain't gonna find no man in my area where I grew up where they got anything negative to say about me on no sexual anything. You know why? Because all them motherfuckers was related to me. Even if I wanted to date them, I go sit on the porch. I let my grandmother know. My grandma, you know any Browns? Because I got a crush on this guy, right? His last name Brown. Oh yeah, them your people. I'm like, all of them? I'm like, no, he live on the ridge. Oh yeah, that's your peoples. I'm like, oh, that's really, oh, that's my sister's child. God damn, grandma. How many sisters and brothers you have? Y'all. And then when you realize that all of them had anywhere from 10 to 15 kids, and then all those uh 10 to 15 kids had children, and making them all my motherfucking cousins. My second cousins, right? Not even my third or fourth cousins. They like my second cousin. Like, goddamn. Which makes sense, right? Because that if they're my generation, they're my generation. That means my grandmother's sisters and brothers had children who would be my dad's generation. And then those children had children will be my generation. So all these motherfuckers walking around in my second cousin. But but they hit on me when I walk out in the stores today at 54. Men hit on me in my area. And so I guess I am saying, like, what is going on with young people? Like, where y'all meeting online, and nothing wrong with meeting online, you know? Like, especially the ones with children already. Yes, if you have children and shit like that, young children and children that you got to take care for, you got a job, you got to come home and take care of the children, and you get on the internet. Yes, but if you ain't got no children and shit like that, then your ass should, when you go to work and get home, you could go get freshened up and go to the bowling alley. You could go to the skating ring. You could go, y'all could go to the ballparks, sporting events. You could, to concerts. You know what I'm saying? You could go to the local area where the band is playing for real. You could go to the ice cream parlor. You know what I mean? To the coffee shop and and meet some motherfucking people. What the fuck y'all doing on the line? Meeting people. That's why shit not working out. You from two different areas in this whole nation. And black people, we don't believe we have culture, and we do. It's not even necessarily black culture. You may have a culture that comes from your locale, right, where you're located, and then you get with somebody from a whole nother place with a whole different culture. Y'all didn't talk about that at all. You know what I mean? Y'all don't talk about, well, this is the way I cook. This is the way we eat here. And motherfuckers getting together and fucking, and then they marrying each other. Now this goes to Jay Prince, right? Jay Prince and Flora. We watched, we saw. Some people laughed and some people cried, and right? And I guess that's what Big J. Big J is saying, you bitches. But then he not really after the women in that case, because he don't say much about Flora. He just after Jay Prince. And the reason because Jay Prince got people over there still what he calls supporting him. Big J is a big ass dummy. Because he don't see them women in there telling Jay Prince he's wrong. Jay Prince, that ain't right. And also laughing at Jay Prince. All he see is that, hey, ladies, you shouldn't be over there at all. And if you are, you a dumb bitch. See, that's the narrative Big J is putting off on the women. And he's saying that it's your fault. Even if Caitlyn went up there and said, hey, I disagree with this. And then she said, but I see this point because of this, whatever. Like, why can't we see a point that we understand, but still be against it? Or maybe we're not totally against it. But it don't matter what I say, because it don't matter what we do. Big J just crashing out anyway, y'all. It don't matter. If he can't get the numbers in his chat like Jay Prince get, then he pissed off. He can't get the numbers like Sharon gets, then he pissed off. He don't like Brownsville because he don't like that he see the women like in Brownsville. But I remember a time when all the women was like supporting Big J. In fact, women still support Big J. He gonna call you a bitch, and women still gonna support his ass. But he only called me a bitch one time, and I'm gonna stomp that nigga out. And I still go over there and give him a thumbs up on that raggedy shit that coming out of his motherfucking mouth. You know why? Because it's YouTube. It's the YouTube way. Big J don't like the YouTube way. Shit, Jay Prince don't like the YouTube way, right? Because his thing is he don't like when people talk about him and his situation. And everybody keeps saying, bro, but you keep showing it to us. That's why we talking about it. That's the YouTube way. That's the YouTube way. Now let's go see what that nigga talk about over there. Give me a second. We're gonna do a and this nigga talking about there would be no collaboration with I guess he talking about with Rude, even though they up there right now. They ain't gonna be none.
She was saying,
No. I'm
I'm
talking about let her get away. Like she the one who got away. That's what I mean. In its context of
What the hell happened? Is it my internet? My internet been tripping all day, y'all, since this morning. So I'm not even sure if I'm here right now. Or if Big J did something. Let me see. Let me do it. Yeah, I don't know if it's me. I don't know. Something's going on. And it's not even, I don't know if it's my internet because
man,
downstairs
we
everything's
going.
still going.
Man, it's cold in this hole, man. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Where are you
In
at?
Iowa.
Let's see. We're going to rewind a little bit.
Question right now. How come? I don't want to put you on the spot. But girl, how come you single? I gotta ask that question. How
Now,
come?
now the nigga sound like he might be hitting on somebody. How come you single? You don't want to put her on the spot. But how come his ass single? Mm, mm, mm. I think
Because she mischaracterized what I said. That's why she made a whole fuss about that shit. When she's not even the main point of the live stream. Well, hold on. Nomadic Mariner said yesterday was Tam, today is mother of the twerks. Well, listen, listen. It needs. I gotta ask that question. Those are two beautiful women. I gotta ask. I mean, yeah, y'all.
oh my God. Okay. There we go. 1 minute you're bitches, next minute you're beautiful women. That is the way it is. Okay, let me stop the share. Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm chilling. I heard I got summoned.
Yeah, you got
I was
stomach.
just dialing back, listening to the playback. What's up?
Mhm.
I'm gonna show you that much respect under normal circumstances. I would just ignore that shit. But I think you deserve a little more respect than that. So what's up?
Well, I was waiting for Sunday because you usually do a stream on Sunday, right?
I did it.
So yeah, I missed it because I was sleeping. But that's what I had said. I talked to a few people, and I was like, well, I even said it on my stream up here. I said, well, I think there's a misunderstanding that happened. So I'm going to catch him on Sunday so we can straighten it out.
Mm,
So I did a stream right after the purge. In fact, it was the next day.
mm,
And your name was in the title.
I know.
Okay. So your name was in the title. Did you listen to that stream at all? The
Yeah.
beginning.
Mm,
So was I attacking you, Auntie?
no, and I really didn't attack you very much either.
He said very much.
Yeah. I did.
And
You threw a few slick shots. I threw a few slick shots, and then I decided to focus on my actual target. That was it.
okay.
You know?
So I'm glad that you're up here because we can straighten this out. So when you said that I threw slick shots,
Mm,
give me, and I know it's all about your opinion. Nothing wrong with that. Tell me what did I say where it was a slick shot? At you. Go ahead.
Like I
Would
said,
you?
I'm not. I mean, look, my name was on title. Is that me on Pop the Balloon Show? You know damn well it wasn't me on no damn Pop the Balloon Show. So that was pretty much just you made it open season. So that way, you know what I'm saying, your chat box and whoever hit your panel could just come up there and pop shit. So that was my damn target. I made this abundantly clear a few weeks ago, probably about a month ago, that's it. I'm done with the old shit. If anybody wants to cheerlead and hide behind other motherfuckers and pop all that shit, those are my targets. I'm not going back and forth with you, Bon. We done already did this shit. We done
Right.
already
But
did this shit, and the same rules apply with them other people. I'm
okay.
blasting one of those motherfuckers that want to hide behind your ass that don't want no smoke.
Okay.
That's it.
So let me clear it up. You had just had the purge, and I had a great time, right? And in the beginning of that, I mentioned, yeah, y'all, I had a great time over there with Auntie. And then I mentioned, but I just saw Auntie on Pop the Balloon. Now, yes, I knew that wasn't you. It was a nice looking man who reminded me of you, though. And so I was like, this is Auntie. Auntie, look at Auntie looking good. There was no slick shots against you,
Mm.
right? I had your name in the title, and I normally don't do that because I was hoping you'll come over and play with us, right?
Mm.
So I could say, admit that's you.
I didn't catch the stream until the next day,
Oh, okay, but I
so I
promise
couldn't.
you. Well,
And
even
I
if
would have came up, but at the same time, it was a lot of slick shots being thrown in your damn chat. So I decided to
oh,
hit that person.
okay, but in the chat, I don't look in the chat, so
Yeah, you don't, but I
I
did.
yeah, okay. Well, I just want you to know though, like we had just come off the purge, had a good time, and I had no bad intent. In fact, I said, okay, well, ooh, look at this. He looked like Auntie. Let me start a stream and play with it a little bit. right? And the guy said he liked salsa dancing, so I put up a little. Everybody knew that wasn't you. They knew I was trolling, but I didn't say one bad thing. I said this guy looked nice. I was like, y'all sure? Then I was like, maybe it's his son. You know, I was doing jokes like that. But unless you think the young man looked bad, then I mean, to me he didn't, and to me he did remind me, you know, sort of you. Um, but I knew it wasn't you. So I said when somebody hit me up and said, "Damn, he over there attacking you," I didn't get to see it because you took it
No,
down.
that didn't
So
happen. And the reason why I took it down, it was requested, but because of the person I was attacking.
right,
And I said I was going to leave that shit alone. You know what I'm saying? Because
mm-hmm.
it was something that was personal to somebody that
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
cool with and I rock with. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I took it down. But hey, like I said, I might have spent a total of maybe 60 seconds throwing my shot at you, if that. Boom. And
Okay.
moved on. That's the way I'm going to do things
Okay,
from
but
now
yeah,
on.
I didn't hear it, so I didn't.
Yeah.
But you know, I did know, and I was like, "Well,
Like I
damn."
said, if it was about you, I would have left the shit up.
Yeah,
You know,
I know why
nobody
you
would
took it
have asked me
down.
to take it down. Nobody would have, you know what I'm saying? No, nobody
Right,
actually asked me to take it down. They asked me to stop, so I took it down.
right, right. Okay. And then I was like, "Well, damn." Like you know, we know you've been here for a while. You know, like you said, you about the shits. I'm about the shits. But because I did do the stream, I said, well, I'm gonna just talk to him.
But
Right?
but
I
I no,
came over there.
I did say what you had to say. I didn't take that shit personally. You know, I didn't take it
Yeah, yeah.
personally. But I did take some things personally that were stated because the person that I decided to go at had been popping shit for a few years now. And they like to hide in chat boxes
Mhm.
behind you and other people. And I think that's a wrap. And that's the way I'm going to handle things from this point out.
But that person said, well, I don't. She don't
I
really
don't
take.
really want to bring too much
Okay,
attention to that person, but
okay,
yeah,
yeah. I
you
don't
get it.
either. But well,
You get it.
yeah, but she not like that. But okay, okay. I'm gonna let it go. That's
Like I say, y'all
because
handle
it's
things y'all
already
way.
let
I
go.
handle things mine. But
Right, right,
I
right.
will clear it up as far as me and you were concerned. That you were in the title, but shit really wasn't about you. You know saying it really wasn't.
Yeah,
Anybody
and
who
I'm
was
okay.
listening to it knows that.
Like you already know, I'm okay with being entitled. I'm even okay with the shot. So you knew that, like you said, if it would have been just about me, it would have
I would
still
have
been
left
out.
it up. Nobody would.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wouldn't have been
it wouldn't have
requested
been
to
nothing.
take it down
Right,
or to
right, right,
stop.
right. Okay, I'm glad because I just wanted you to know that you know, y'all. This man, right, Auntie, for the purge, he paid people. He gave me money. Let's just put it like that, for supporting him. So right off of that, I wouldn't have been coming at you like you. In fact, you are one of the dudes in this space who have always shared, you know, and supported. Should I put the word I'm gonna use is support? And so right out of that support, you didn't mean nothing. I actually had a great time over there. I actually had a great time, and so the next day, right, I was like, okay, we just got off of purging, we having some good time, and then I saw that guy, and then I was like, okay, here go, let me start up. So, but I was not coming at you.
I
But
know
if
the
you took it
stream
that way,
isn't the stream is down, is deleted. But I even said, look, I could see the resemblance and all that other shit. Whatever. That shit was laughs, jokes, whatever. I get it. But people use that, people use that shit as an excuse to throw even more shots. That's what they do. And I always say data problem. So
okay,
that's the way I'm gonna handle things from now on. I made a community tab post about some other folks to be doing that shit. A few like last month or whatever. I was like, I'm done with the bullshit. I don't want the same old stuff no more. If I'm gonna
okay,
go with anybody, it's about to be fresh meat and the actual problem. So I don't have a problem with you as far as
okay.
paying people at the purge and stuff like that. I thought that was only fair, and I think I
Mm-hmm,
explained this before when I was up there. This was the first time we actually gave a cash prize, to the
mm-hmm.
MVP. So I didn't think it was fair that the previous MVPs didn't get paid.
No, it was a good thing,
I don't
and
think it would have been fair that y'all came and y'all helped to build that to what it was, and y'all never got paid. So I
no,
made sure y'all had your own poll and you got paid just for clicking the link.
just for and he's not
Yeah.
lying. Okay, he did offer that, and I didn't have to request it. It
Mm-hmm.
was right there. Soon as I hit up there, y'all. Even if I would have been up there only for 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or whatever. But no, I enjoyed myself.
No,
I'm
yeah,
glad.
that's all you had to do was click it, say hi. You didn't have to do nothing. But like I said, you don't owe me anything for that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all deserve that. You know, y'all
Yeah,
deserve
no,
that.
I'm not saying that you owe me
Yeah.
anything. I'm just saying that you are stand of God by. A lot of people don't do that
Hmm.
and haven't done that. So I was just letting you know, though. I'm thinking everything cool, right? And so I just want you to know I was not, I understand where it could be taken that way, and so that's why I'm going based on. That's why I asked did you see it.
Hmm.
You would have saw, and I didn't. Nobody on the panel that I remember came at you. In fact, they were like, "Bomb, you tripping, rude," and everybody was like, "Nah." And I was like, "Nah, y'all, this look like." So we were just having fun with it. But I don't look in the
Now
chat.
that stream, I even
Um,
had a screenshot of the comments that I was addressing up
oh,
there,
okay. Well, I didn't
blown
see
up,
it.
all of that. So I had this specific target,
Mm,
and I went at that. Like I said, you was
okay.
just a footnote, whatever. I'm like, whatever. She can throw a little shot, whatever. Hey, I'm throw a quick one, and keep on moving.
Keep on
It's
moving.
all
Okay.
good. I see the resemblance. Ha ha, kiki. I even said that shit. Hey, had I caught it live, I would have came up here and probably laughed and giggled with you a little bit. You know.
Okay. Okay.
But
Well, I just
but
wanted
but
to.
as far as what I did address on there, I was just kind of sick of the shots that got thrown. I'm not gonna really address it any further because I said I was gonna leave it alone. But
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
that was about you, I would have just canceled that stream right there and just did another stream about you and left it up. That's not
Right.
the case.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not reporting no shit on nobody coming at me.
Mm,
We good, we good.
mm.
Okay, so I just wanted to straighten that up so I can let
As
that go.
far as
Because I was
what
like,
I
God
don't
damn.
know what was going on with Big Jay or whatever. I just tuned into his stream and he was going the fuck in, and
Mm,
I know folks was asking for the link and stuff like that. So that was just my recommendation. Yo, just get your shit out. Get your shit out. You know what I'm saying? Drop the link if when you ready, and that way can't nobody misinterpret what you're saying.
man, that nigga been talking about the same shit for over a week.
I don't even know what it is.
Throwing my name and everybody's name in there. And then he even came over here yesterday. He was just here. Uh, and then he don't give, and that's what I told people. I'm over there by Big J, right? I go over there, I hit the thumbs up, and then I go by my business because he refused to put that link up. So he want me to sit in the fucking chat and listen to what the fuck he got to say. I've already heard what he had to say. Then he talking about I'm gonna put up a video. No, I'm not sitting over there looking at no motherfucking video. We heard what you had to say. He takes his shit down. So he is the sneak attacker. He's the one who will say some shit and then take that shit down. So that's what he do. But I know it ain't got nothing to do with you. But yeah. So when I saw you over there telling him, not to put the link, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I feel like, okay, so Auntie must be mad at me. We must be
Nah,
fighting. So let's
nah.
fight.
I said the same thing even when Queen Sunkiss came up there. I was like, yo, just if you, because she's up there like, well, what happened and all that. And I even he put the comment on the screen. Hey, if you don't know what happened, just listen. Ain't no
Right.
reason to slow him down. Let him say what he got to say, you know,
Yeah.
or whatever. Let people say what they got to say. Because I didn't kick people off my panel about that shit. I'm like, yo, if I'm going in on somebody, don't come up here asking me what happened. Just listen. You derailing shit.
Oh, okay. You talking about the people asking
Yeah,
me, but he talking about me. And so that's why I'm over there. I say, okay, I'll go over there by his
I
channel.
get it. And
Um,
he dropped the link for Rude. And I don't know if he dropped the link for Rogue C. Like I say, I don't know nothing about what the hell was going on. I really
so
don't. I've been
yeah,
pretty
you're not
busy.
like him because he's mad because people support people. So he's mad at Roxy because she was over there with Jay Prince. He mad at me because I be over there with Sharon and Jay Prince. You and Sharon,
But notice
y'all both.
even when I put that in the chat, I think that was before you even made a comment. That was
No,
before you
I
made a
was
comment.
there.
So if it's about you, you already know that shit. If I'm going in on somebody or whatever, and they pop up in my damn chat, they got a right to request the link. If I'm going in on somebody, but I'm like, if that shit ain't got nothing to do with you, the fuck you want to come up for?
Yeah, but I
And
did.
ask me what happened.
Yeah, no, he had when by the time you typed in what you did, he had my comment highlighted.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I had asked for the link. That's the first
Mm.
thing I'm like, hey, drop the link. Then the nigga gonna talk about no, and he wanna explain, and then his explanation is ridiculous. It's just we support people. That's it. Like if I was over there by you and he don't like you, then he mad at me for being over there by you. And that's what I'm saying. And so, but anyway, that's not your business. What's
No, it's
going
all
on.
good. I had just dialed back your stream and I heard that you said Auntie click the link. I'll click the link and I'll clear that up. But no, I didn't spend what probably a total of maybe a minute. And then it wasn't nothing. It wasn't said already, and I just kept moving. I'm like, okay, so the title of the stream I think was, oh, so we roasting now? Whatever. Bomb cherry. You was the only one in the title, and the shit gone now. And the reason why it's gone is because there was like
Yeah.
a 50-minute stream, and that shit was about somebody else.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know why you took it down too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you came up because I was waiting for today in order to settle it, straighten it out with you.
No, that's
And then
fine.
I slept through it, because I didn't go to sleep until late. And I was like, I was gonna
But
go
nah,
over there.
people reached out to me even about that. They're like, damn, I did listen to Bomb stream. Somebody actually reached out to me today and said that I listened to Bomb stream. She ain't say nothing bad about you or nothing like that. I'm like, I heard it too. I get it. But
Yeah.
like I said, she wasn't even the target.
Okay.
She was in the title. You was in the title.
Oh no, I'm
Because
okay with that.
that
I'm
was
okay
because
with
I
that.
was in your title.
Right.
No.
And I'm okay with that. I had no problem with that.
But
Come on,
I was
Big
like, I even said on that stream, and I mean, I took it down out of respect for another person involved. But now I said I was like, yo, I would have came up, giggled, and laughed about that shit. I even said I was like, okay, I see the resemblance, motherfucker. He thin, well spoken, what fuck ever, same shit. I mean, I don't wear man weave and what I'm saying, fucking skin sides and braids and shit like old boy. But whatever, I get the resemblance and shit. It's cool.
Okay, well, we good. We good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we talked because, I put your name in the title because I thought you would come up and have fun, and then you missed it. It was okay. I'm glad we straightened it out because,
Mm.
I don't mind you having my name and title, and I don't even mind you coming at me. But I just so that's why
I didn't come at you though. Trust
no,
me.
but
I'll be
no, I
direct about
trust you.
that
I
shit.
trust you. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying, even if you had, right, I wouldn't have mind even that. But I just want, that's why I didn't do nothing right after, right? Because
Mm.
people did come and tell me, they were like, he went at you. And I was thinking, well, damn, why? And I was like, and then I said, well, maybe he thought I went at him. So then I said, I'm just going to straighten it out with him, right? That I'm going to talk to him. So I was at one of your streams earlier in the week, but I was there right when you was ending it.
Mm.
You was ending it, and I said, okay, I'll catch him on Sunday because you had mentioned that you'll be back on Sunday
Mm.
to
No,
do your show.
every Sunday we're gonna be doing all types of different stuff. But no, like I said, if it was smoke, whatever, I would have just did another stream and focused on that. You know,
Yeah. Okay.
you know.
Yeah, because like I said, I know that I am the one to put your name in the title first, so I felt responsible. I said, well, if he went at me, maybe he didn't see the stream. I did have his name in there, and I said I was gonna straighten it out with you, and then because I have been trying to be good.
Mm.
Okay. And I definitely, like you just said, fighting the same people we didn't already fought is kind of is redundant, right? Need some new meat. We need to leave some
That
new meat in the sector or some shit.
basically, you know. So I mean, look, I made it abundantly clear. I'm like, all of these folks that want to hide behind people that's actually popping shit and talking, what I'm
Right.
saying, that's coming direct in the chat. They ain't safe no more. That's just the way I see it, you know.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna handle things the way I handle them,
Okay. Well,
But
well,
you know, it
okay.
is what it
I
is.
got you.
And for the most part, just like I was able to click your link, this be people I can't click a link and come up on. They be popping the most.
Right. You said
But
it.
yet
Yeah.
they never miss nothing. they never miss an opportunity to pop off. You know?
Right. Well, I'm not gonna say much about it
No, I
because,
get it.
like you said, they don't want to be,
But no, I gave folks my word that I was gonna leave that alone. I was gonna leave
right.
that alone. So they got my
And
word on
because I know that too, that's why I'm,
that.
out of respect for that right
But
there. That's
I'm speaking in general terms right now. Like I made that abundantly clear with multiple other people. Multiple other people. I'm like, that's the way it's gonna be. So if folks don't like, if I'm being mentioned or whatever, hey man, you fair game if you pom pom. If you participating and you participating. So ain't none of that. Oh well, Obama was the one to put your name in the title. Go with her. No, I'm gonna go with who the hell I want to go at, just like everybody else go with who the hell they want to go at.
okay. Well,
If I choose to go with anybody.
Right.
Mm.
But I'm glad that that situation with you in that situation is hopefully resolved because that situation is larger than us, right?
Mm.
Because that's a family thing.
Mm. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely. That's why I left it alone. I ain't mention it again. I'm not gonna.
Right, right. And that's why, yeah, that's why. Look, for those who might be in the chat wondering why we speaking in code, that's why, out of respect for,
Yeah.
yeah, the situation. But okay,
That's what I
that,
mean. As soon as it was, it ended and was gone.
right.
Right then and there. So trust me, if it was some shit about you, I'd let fuck, I can get rid of it for.
No,
like,
we right,
like you'd either popped up in the chat or some shit like that, and if you didn't, it's because you ain't see it yet. So I'm gonna leave it up so you can see it.
right. Nah, because I went looking for it. When somebody said it,
Yeah.
I was like, why did he come at me? I didn't say one bad thing about him.
Mhm.
And then I went to go look for it and it was gone. And then yeah, and then I found out why it was gone. So I knew what happened and everything. But anyway, I just wanted to,
No, but
I'm glad
that's
that we
all good.
spoke.
But that's why I checked it out. Somebody had sent me the link because I'm busy working. Like I'm doing I got personal. You know what I'm saying? I still got a full time damn job. And I got a lot of other stuff. People are asking me to help them out with different things, visuals and shit like that. But somebody sent me
Yeah.
the link, so you know what I'm saying. I listened to it and shit, and of course I see the chat box running.
Oh,
So
okay.
that was pretty much the premise of my stream right there. It wasn't even really what you were saying on the TAM panel. It was I didn't fair use any words or none of that shit. It was just a screenshot of what was said in your chat.
Okay. Yeah, well, I missed it too. And you explaining it. So I'm good. We good as far as I'm concerned. Okay, because Big J over there pissing me off. And so when I saw you over there, because at first I told everybody, there's a many people I spoke to. I even said it on the panel. I'm gonna come over there and straighten it out with you. I was telling everybody, yeah, you know, that my intent wasn't to go at you.
Mhm.
Um, but then I saw you over there with Big J, and when I asked for the link, and you told him not to give me the link, I was like, God,
I ain't tell
and
him not to give you the link.
you ain't say
Yeah.
my name, but you said nah, don't get it. And so I was like, but damn, he must be mad, and I guess we gonna fight.
Nah.
So I'm like, okay, well, shit,
Nah,
that's
somebody
good.
going at you, you got a right to come up there and request the link. You got a right to do that. Whether or not he want to give it to you, that's on him. But he going at you. That shit goes for people that he not mentioning. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on, but the only way I'm gonna figure that out is by listening. I'm not gonna click the link. Yo, Big J, what's going on? Then he got to slow down. I'm gonna just listen and try to get some context.
Right.
Because I
Yeah, that nigga.
personally can't stand when folks do that to me. I'm like, if I drop the link, it's for the people I'm going at. If
Right.
you're not on the list, if I ain't list you, just stay your ass in the clouds.
Right. Right. Now I see your point. But yeah, they giving Big J the time of day right now. He loving it, right? But yeah, we he gonna lie. He not gonna tell the truth, and everybody want to know, like, dude, what did Caitlyn do? She was over there with Big J. With Jay Prince. That's his answer. And calling all the women bitches and shit because they be over there with Jay Prince or Sharon, even though he be over there with Jay Prince too and Sharon. So it's ridiculous. But that's Big J, and I'm gonna get back on his ass and whomever and the rest of his cronies and shit like
Hey, I
Chills.
respect that, and I'm gonna be in the
Okay.
clouds listening, and then maybe I can get some context because I ain't seen much of what Jay Prince been doing. I don't bullshit. I told Shirai I catch his show just about every day because this shit's on while I'm working and I'm able to listen. Sometimes I'm able to
Mhm.
comment, sometimes not. So regardless of what I say about Sharon, that shit's still entertaining as hell. um,
Hey,
and
y'all
I even
entertain.
I even no, I even cleared things up with Sharon. Not necessarily cleared it up, but even after the purge, I'm like, okay, hey, I kind of went at you. I threw my shots, but I told him I was like, hey man, all of that 2024 stuff, I ain't gonna bring none of that up. You know, I deleted the little, what I'm saying, little visual I had on them and stuff. And I told him, hey, I can't guarantee ain't gonna be no new shit. I might, I might, I might come at you about some new shit, but the old shit we gonna leave it. We gonna leave it in the back. And what I'm saying, he actually came up on my panel and was like, "Cool, happy New Year."
Yeah, you
That
men,
that was that. You know,
yeah. Okay.
So
Well,
you know,
I don't get involved in y'all shit. You know, I like I deal with you.
that is the purpose of
Yeah.
that event. I was like, yo, let's leave the old shit back in 2024. That is what it is. But hey, just like you said, some new. You know what I'm saying? Let's get something new. I was like, bro, the hell? Me, I'm saying, me and Bomb done went at it years ago. We done been cool. We done fell out. Whatever. Years ago, I'm done.
Right.
You know?
That's how I feel too. When it's the same people, you know, and we've been here in this space for a while with each other. It's boring to me, you know. Ain't nothing new I can even bring up. It's just it would be the same shit, me repeating myself. You know what I mean? So anyway, I'm glad that we straightened it out
No,
because
it's
I
all good.
really truly that was not my intent. As far as I can remember, I didn't say anything slick. I was saying the guy was cute because he was to me. You know, he reminded me of you, and so I started to. I knew it wasn't you, of course, right? I knew because I knew his age. Then I was like, well, maybe he got a son, which I knew you do have a son. So I was like, it looked like him. Maybe it's his son, but then your son wouldn't be that age that would be too old to be your son, right? And then so then I was like, you know, I would was about to go as far as being your grandson, even though I know you ain't got no grandson. So it really was in joke.
Knock on wood. Yeah. No, not yet. Not yet. I get a couple
Yeah.
years. Give me a couple
Even if
years
you
on
was though, it wouldn't have been a 30-year-old, you know. So I knew that it wasn't you. He just reminded me of you. And I was like, why you ain't tell us you went on Pop the Balloon? So and then we just had fun with it. We didn't stay on it too long because you know people, like you said, when I let people up, the topic kind of changes, right?
Yeah.
And so that's what happened. And then, but I was not paying attention in the chat at all, and I did assume that everybody in the chat, they were the ones like, Bomb, you gotta be, you know, are you trolling us? And I was like, nah, y'all don't think it look like him. So I was trolling everybody though.
Mm-hmm.
And just having fun with it. But I wanted you to know that no, just in case you thought no Bomb was taking shots to start some shit with you, I was not. And I'm glad that we
no,
straightened that.
you like I said, you straight on that. I listen. Of course, I couldn't listen to all of it because the shit got kind of derailed. But I heard what you said, and that's why
Yeah,
I didn't go in on you or none of that. I really didn't.
yeah,
But the stream's not up, so all you can really hear is what I say and what people told you. You was in the
yeah.
title, but you weren't the topic of the stream.
Okay, well, I'm good with it. I think a
So
few
I
people
guess
did
that's
tell me
like
that.
clickbait or whatever the fuck people want to call it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you were not the premise of the stream.
Yeah, that's not really clickbait if you mention me, and if it happened over here, you know, by Bomb Cherry. So,
Well,
but I see
I
what you're
had
saying.
you in the title, but you wasn't the person I was going at for 90% of that damn stream, 95% of that stream, it wasn't you.
Yeah. Okay, here come this drunk ass nigga right here. Philly boy, what you want? You want to say something to Auntie? Nigga, turn your cam off, nigga.
But even what you were saying up there, just so I wasn't tripping about that shit. I didn't even think I didn't even say you insulted me. Well, I was like, okay, I see the resemblance, shit, you know. So I get it. You know, I said that on the show. I was like, I see the resemblance. Dude has a proper dialect. You know what I'm saying? He's thin.
Yeah, he
Whatever.
from your
You know.
area. He's from Florida,
No.
and yeah, y'all talk. What you want, Philly boy?
Hey, Bomb, man, you better play fair, man. Stop playing with me like that. I ain't got nothing going on here.
What? What happened just now? I gotta play fair because of what? You said you ain't got what going on?
You pucking my niggas out, Jay.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
And you
So
pucking
Auntie come and handle his own business. I hate when you little niggas, right? Come and see when I say y'all suck other niggas dick,
Man, come
y'all
on,
get
Bomb.
mad at me. But see, the man who I'm talking to right now, I already knew he know how to handle his own business. He ain't never been scared to come up. In fact, I met him by him coming up,
Yeah.
right? And speaking his
Back.
piece. But so my question to your ass though, is why would you come up to suck on another? He don't need
All
your
right.
help. He
I'm
ain't
gonna
asking for your
calm
help.
down, Bomb. I'm gonna calm down,
Shit,
and
he
you
should be saying this shit to you, not
Yeah,
me. But
nah,
I'm just wondering.
yeah. It ain't necessary.
you brought it.
I don't know what you're talking about though. Philly boy,
Hey, you
like for real,
bought
I
it.
don't have a clue.
You bought it around there, and I came like that. Come on, Bob. Like,
Don't be,
nah,
come
nigga.
on, Bob. Auntie, what do you think about these men who do what this dude did? Him and kills, right? You know how to handle your business. Even after you handling the business, this nigga comes up in order to jump in front to protect you. That's why I be saying
I
these men.
already told you you're not playing fair. Like, come
What do you
on,
mean?
man.
Auntie don't think I'm not playing fair. He never said
Nah,
that
I
to me.
mean, like I say, I dialed it back. If she didn't request for me to come up on the stream, I wouldn't have came up. Like I dialed back and heard that part, and that's when I clicked the link. So I don't like I don't see what the hell is going on.
And I have no problem. Bomb, you know where I stand. Like,
Either
come
way,
on.
I ain't gonna come to somebody's channel to disrespect them anyway. But at the same time, I got my own platform if I really want to get disrespectful on somebody.
Right.
So that I'm not gonna come up here to do that. But
Yeah,
she said she wanted to clear some shit up, so we just
I,
talked
I,
about some
wouldn't-
shit real
I
quick.
would never disrespect
And I
Bob.
can
Period.
understand why she wanted to clear shit up because there was a stream that I did that ain't up no more. So she wanted to talk to me. Now had the stream been up, she wouldn't have had to talk to me about shit. She could have just listened to it and then did
Oh,
what the hell she did.
that's between you and you two people, man.
No
I don't.
shit.
So why you come up on it? That's what we
Hey,
saying, dumbass nigga.
Hey, listen, I
And
misspoke.
then you come up after like we done settled everything, right? Because I was willing to apologize if I said maybe in the stream, me joking, maybe I said something that I didn't think was was bad, but Auntie could have felt that he didn't like that. And then he would have told me and I would have been like, well, that wasn't my intent. I apologize. But I guess what I'm saying to you, Philly boy, is nigga, if you want to come up, come up. But don't act like you protecting a man who know how to protect himself. And then on what's worse, he don't even need no protection because we were selling and shit.
And also the thing is, a lot of folks don't know the history, Bomb. You know,
This nigga do
they
though.
just don't know the history. I mean, he might not even know the history. Like the shit can get heated, and then whatever we can go handle shit. Whatever. That's kind of just how it works. So
No, Philly
that's
boy, no, he been here long enough. Hey, Silent, how you doing?
Hello. I
What's
just
up?
caught coming up
What's
here to tell Philly boy you gonna mess up your throat. You keep on doing stuff like this.
So
I
gonna be
mess up.
so.
And imagine what you talking about, nigga. And I want you to do one thing for me, Silent.
What do what?
I want you to drive them trucks and keep it official. All right.
Okay, I want you to do
Uh,
one thing. Show me one picture of you actually graduating from Marine Corps boot camp.
mm, listen, I have nothing for you. That's not. That's not fair. Been there,
Anyway,
done that. Been there, done that, nigga. And
Everybody got their
nigga,
graduation picture.
I'm a whole professional out here, nigga. I work on airplanes, nigga. What the fuck
I
you
know
doing?
you go up
that's why
there
they
with the
falling out the
vacuum cleaner.
sky. No
He
motherfuckers.
no,
How many?
Yeah.
he
How
goes
many
that
planes?
vacuum cleaner and he vacuum it out. Yes, they needed you to keep it
Ain't
clean.
bomb ain't no airplane ever fell off the sky. You
What?
cut that out right now.
What are you talking about? Not
Ain't
no airplane
a,
ever fell out the sky.
no, it hasn't.
So what are plane crashes? What are they? What's that? What that is?
Man, America got a safe history dealing with airplanes. Cut it
Are
out.
you telling? So
I
airplanes
am
not falling out
telling
the
you,
sky?
they're not.
Y'all hear this dumbass nigga? This nigga dumb as hell.
They're not.
Okay.
Airplanes do not fall out the sky. Hey,
Okay.
cut it
Well,
out.
they actually do, you dumbass nigga. Now, what you're talking about, though, because you
No,
said you're
no, no,
stupid,
no.
you're so dumb. You're talking about, well, they talk about percentage wise based on how many fly versus how many do fall out the sky.
Hey,
Then
you
they
got
say,
damn
well, the
right.
number is very low. But for you
It's
to say
very
no,
rare. It's
no,
very
yeah, but
rare.
you just told us
I
that they
know, but
never
yeah,
fall out the sky, though.
you singing that song
Nigga, don't make
as
me
if
kick you off.
airplane.
Don't make me kick you off. You just said that they do not fall out the sky, and I
No, they
asked you
don't.
again,
And
but
no, they
they
don't.
do.
No,
They do. And then when you say, well, the percentage is low,
and you
that
name
means you know they do.
you name me an airplane that fell out of the sky.
I don't even know what to say with this dumbass nigga.
Mm.
I don't even know. Like, I don't know whether to take you serious. Like, you know what I mean?
And what's up, Silent Man?
You
I
about you
respect what
about
you're
to got to
doing
be the
out
dumbest
here.
motherfucker on YouTube, and I don't even know what to say right now.
That mad
I
dog, he on that mad dog right now. You don't know what he talking.
I apologize, Bomb. Man, you know how I get down, man.
You get down to where you have to apologize.
Mm-mm,
Is that what you're saying?
I just apologize to you, and I don't. You think it's necessary? I need to apologize to you?
No,
Shit.
it's not necessary. But I mean, if we having a real conversation and then you come up and just say, just,
Okay. And
so I mean, just 2 days ago, an airplane crashed. That's why I'm like wondering what the fuck is you talking about when you say the airplanes are not falling out the sky.
the
And it was
airplane
weird about
crashed.
this shit. It was weird
Two,
about this. Shut the fuck up. What's weird about this shit? Even when the people say, "Well, it's so
the
small,"
airplane
but
was
you know
shot
these
the fuck
airplanes be
down.
having hundreds of people on them. So
The airplane was
even
shot
if
the fuck
even
down.
even if one airplane falls out the sky, right? And it's
I've
just
never
on the
seen.
year. That's a
And I've
200
been
people.
working
That's like
20 years in the aviation.
that equals 200 car crashes. One airplane falling out could easily equals 200
And
car
it
crashes.
was shot the fuck down.
By what,
I
Philly
re-
boy? What shot it down?
Well,
and
yeah,
I have
you
no
don't even
idea.
probably know what I'm talking about. So what are you talking
I
about?
I have no idea what happened to the airplane.
So why
And
did
Just
you
say
just said
that.
it was shot down and then you say I have no idea what happened to the airplane?
all right, Bomb, you got it.
You just said that. You said it was shot down. And then Silent asked you a question to verify. And you said, well, I have no idea what happened to the airplane.
And can I ask you what airplane are you talking about?
What
The one
does
you
it
worked
even
on.
matter? Does
And see, there you
it
go.
even matter which one I'm talking about?
Man, you got it, Bob. You got
I'm asking it. You said they don't fall out the
it.
sky. So I guess I'm
It does not happen like that.
okay.
A pilot is well secure and fly their airplane. How the fuck
Mhm.
does an airplane fall out the goddamn sky?
Because they got niggas like you
Answer
working
me
on
that.
them. Because niggas like you working on them.
All right, all right, all right.
That was that's the whole thing that why airplanes was mentioned.
And so a lot of times you could be jealous.
Mhm,
And nigga, I made it my way. I do this. You
mhm.
understand that?
Let me ask you this: Do you
I'm not.
own on the planes that you work on? Do they
I'm
only
not a pun.
fly in the U.S.?
I'm not apologetic.
Is Boeing planes only fly here in the U.S.?
I have no excuse for the planes going over there
What?
unless I'm challenged to fix some shit like that. Come on,
Say
man.
bye bye to this nigga,
I'm not.
okay? This nigga drunk. I'm not doing it in 2025, baby. Okay? Like if you can't keep up with the topic, at least be able to keep up with the topic or the questions. Don't just ramble any fucking thing off. Now, if you can at least keep up with the topic, you can even bring up a new topic. But what you cannot do is what the fuck you doing right now. Just saying anything at any point in any spot. That's ridiculous. Now, I don't even know what you're talking about. I asked you a question: is the airplane companies, right? You work on airplanes, you fix them, you get parts. I simply said, are the airplanes that you possibly work on, do they only fly in the US?
Um, my airplanes fly wherever and I, I fix
Oh my
airplanes
God. What is taking so
and
long to answer that question? Because you drunk. You stuttering on your words, right? Yet your answer is the airplanes that I could repair could end
I
up
fix
anywhere,
airplanes.
bomb, because they
I
could fly
fix
anywhere. That would have been the simple answer that you was trying to say, but it was taking you
Bomb.
too
Can you
long to
hear me
say.
out? Can you hear me out right now?
I can't hear you out because you seem like you can't speak without stumbling and your confusion of your
I
words. What's
may,
going
I
on?
may, I may have
I'm gonna ask
stumbled.
you the question one more again. Are the planes that you work on, do they only fly in the US?
No, they don't. And then we go to
That's all you had to
Europe.
say.
We
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Mhm.
There you go. So I only asked that question because
I answered your question, didn't I?
yes, I just said okay.
Okay, man. You
And
got.
then the if I had said that a plane just crashed in Australia or in the UK, you're gonna say you would have before I asked you that question, you would have made it seem like well, that
I've
can't
been
be a
working.
plane I worked on because it crashed over there.
It can. It can't happen like that.
It
No,
can't happen. What you mean?
and
Why
it can't.
can't why can't a plane
And
that
first of
crashed
all,
in
uh,
Australia?
uh,
Why I'm asking you a question. Why can't a plane that
and
that
that's nothing that
that's
Philly boy
God
worked on.
damn it, dude.
I'm
Why can't a
safe.
plane?
I'm safe. I'm governed. I fixed this shit.
Okay. Yeah, you safe in that motherfucker chat. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't even know what. Okay. The dumbest thing ever. Dumbest motherfucking thing ever. Hey, Silent. I don't know.
Hey,
Like, I'm okay with him coming up, but then we're gonna kick his ass off if he can't keep up with the conversation. Am I saying for real, that he touched the plane that crashed? No, right? But he's the one who said that planes don't crash out the sky. And then I knew he was gonna say that, well, if it crashed in another country, then it possibly couldn't have been a plane that he or someone in the States worked on. That's why I knew what I was gonna ask him. So I set it up to say, well, any of the planes you work on, do they ever go to other countries? And so,
uh,
and then once I asked him the question that I wanted to ask him, could a plane that that was worked on in the area that he worked on it doesn't mean he worked on it. He wouldn't even know if he worked on it. He
exactly.
don't know what these planes go after he worked on them, but his dumb ass want to act like he do. It's not like a plane is this one particular plane goes here and here and here and here, like back and forth, right? To the same destinations back and forth. So
But he
he
can't
don't
make up his
know.
mind. Because remember, first he said he worked on them. Then he said he was a manager. He don't have to work on them no more. But now he
Right.
back to working on them. So which one is it?
You know damn well he ain't touching no plane. Them people know he a drunk. And but these motherfucking planes are falling out the sky at a higher rate, okay? At a motherfucking higher rate than they've ever. And that's because the motherfuckers like him. But you gotta understand these motherfuckers want to save money. So they may hire a drunk. But he wasn't possibly a drunk when he first got the job. But now he
Mm-hmm.
is a drunk. They can't really just get rid of him. They gotta give him a chance because they unionized. So
Mm-hmm.
um they unionized and shit. So his ass still be on a job, even though they know he a drunk. And he admitted that they requested that he go get help. And he
And then
wouldn't
and
be.
that's what the woman left too.
That's right. He lost his
Paying for two
family.
homes.
The only thing he got holding on to is his motherfucking job.
Mm-mm.
But yes, y'all, there's been some plane crashes in 2025 already. Okay.
Yeah, I saw one. They had to like emergency landing, and they had to run off the plane. Like something was going on with it.
Yeah. He's forgetting that just because I said it fall out the sky don't mean that it actually crashed, right? These people could turn around and they have to do an emergency, like you said, emergency
Mm-hmm.
landing. Something went wrong and they had to hurry up and go back. And they were lucky they could make it back to safety.
Mm-hmm.
But they have shown where some of these planes, the people not putting the screws where they go. Like the door, a whole fucking door came off of a plane in the air. And then when they do investigative work, they find that these people like him, when they working on these planes, they didn't put all the screws in. They got the holes where the screws go, but there was no screws there. And he bragging about working on planes, and all we simply said is that, well, I said they falling out the sky. They having issues because of niggas like you. And it's sad because I wouldn't get on. I'm scared to get on a motherfucking plane when I know that you work on planes.
Remember, he was like,
That's
"Oh, I
why I was
worked on
trying to
truck
see.
plane."
I was trying to see what company. Like I wanted to know if he worked for an actual uh company, like United or something like that, which means I just won't fly with United. But if he worked for Boeing or something like that, then we don't know. Like, if he worked for a company like that, any of them motherfucking planes could that he worked on could be with anybody. See, so I slowly been trying to get a little information out of him so I could feel safe to fly again. But y'all, I'm scared to get in a plane when I know a drunk is fucking working on them. And there's no doubt he's a fucking drunk. And there is no doubt that he worked at the, right here in Philadelphia, working on these fucking planes. And the nigga, we tried to get him right, get him straight. The nigga done lost his family. You think he care if a plane fall out the sky and my peoples is on it and your family members is on it? The nigga don't give no fucks.
You remember, I think how his memory is. You could say something, y'all can make a bet, and he forget all about it. What? What? He don't remember.
That nigga
So
don't
how you gonna be
remember
working on something? Like you said, you gonna take some screws out. You don't remember where you put the screws at. None of that stuff.
Right.
He's still
So,
in the back.
oh no, I didn't put him in the back. I take him out. I don't know how to put people in the
Oh,
back.
oh.
Big Jay over. Big Jay, look, it's on my TV. Let's see here. Hold up.
That's further complicating my problems. And I'm already getting this problem from this other person who's coming after me for no reason.
They got somebody named Exposer over there, right? Now, Exposer is another name for somebody. Now, there's only one person who called me Rotten Cherry, and that is, I know exactly who Exposer is. See, these niggas tell on themselves. They stupid, Silent. See, no matter what name I come under, if I start typing, y'all would know that is me. It's almost like even if I was under another name on the panel, y'all be like, oh, that's Bomb. Because you know my voice, you know how I speak. Well, it's the same thing with when people are texting and typing. So there's only a few people who call me certain things, right? And so when they do it under just another name, that it makes it's like I know who you are under your other name, dude. You know what I mean? It's because they come up with these particular people come up with this certain name. So under this name, he's calling me that, and under this name, nobody else. It would be something if everybody was calling it to me, or even if it was a small group of people using that name towards me. But no, it's just this one person, and he's so scared of me that I was just talking about him with showing that me cooking in the kitchen with the eggs. I know you were listening in the clouds. These niggas follow, they listen. And now he's over there under the name Exposer and using the same terms that only he used. Okay? He don't like Sharon. Right? When he got that income tax money, baby, I can't wait till income tax season. When these motherfuckers get their money, watch them be over there kicking people off. It's weird because they only come and kick you off when they got money. And it's only income tax time that these motherfuckers got money. And I always thought to myself, how stupid could you be? You could have kept that money and it would have went farther with you through the year. But you just want to boast that you got some money. And so I'm in on it. I'm like, I go up there just so the niggas can kick me off. just so we can see just how stupid they are.
Mm-hmm.
So pay the $20 to kick me off for 15 minutes. And then I come right back. So you can kick me off another 20. Okay. That nigga spent one time, and it's the dumbest thing because one time I was live over here. I would just go over there. He would put my name back up, and we knew that this dude was gonna pay to knock me off again. But I was already live over here. I was like, I said, Sharon, um, I was about to go to the doctor's appointment. I texted him in the back. I said, hey, I'm about to go to the doctor's appointment. I said, but when my 15 minutes up, just bring me back up. I said, they're gonna pay to knock me off. And then I left the house. I wasn't even online or nothing.
Mm.
But I left my computer on so he could just bring my name back up. These niggas dumb though. They dumb. And I guess income tax time, that's what they'll do again. But then they disappear because they know they ain't got no power the rest of the year. Can't kick nobody off. And then especially when they know the women might gonna pile up and bring my ass back, which I did tell the women, hey, don't worry about bringing me back. I'll be back in 15 minutes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that nigga over there talking about pH, he called her pH hyena, rotten cherry, and strag. The nigga still using the term strag. What is his name? God damn it. I had his name in, but these niggas are insignificant. Um, he
Yep,
got
he
kicked.
was over there yesterday talking all that stuff. I told him stop something to wolf teaser because what's gonna happen when that woman say what's up and he gonna start stuttering.
Oh man, whack ass, lame ass motherfucking niggas. Yeah, man, it's terrible. But anyway, 2025, baby. Look, I've been on the fence. I keep saying, even last year, I said, okay, Bob, I'm coming back. But then something tells me, well, you know, do you want the grandson to be passed by and come in the room and I gotta hurry up and get quiet? You know what I mean? Which I do,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have no problem doing that. But Leaky Leak was in here. He left the iPad on him. That's when I had to slow it down, y'all. Grandson just comes in, and then I gotta get real quiet and tone it down a whole lot. Okay. Uh, Let me charge that up for him. And now he got a what's that thing called? Xbox. But he can only play the Xbox for like an hour a day.
Mm-hmm.
So he might be on it now because uh, he's gonna be going back by his mom because he got school tomorrow. But anyway, how was your weekend? You had a good weekend?
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been just been chilling.
Mm, that's good. You driving? When you drive dump trucks, do you ride? You don't drive like you was before, do you?
Oh no, I'm home every day. It just depending on the job, how far I go out. But I mean,
Okay.
pretty much it's pretty relaxed. Everything inside the vehicle, you know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
control everything from inside. And usually we don't work on weekends.
I was trying to tell hubby. I was um I was trying to tell hubby, not hubby. I'm sorry, one of my sons. And because of the information I listened from you and a few others, devastating you, rude. And when you mentioned well, you could be home, and you said the money's still good, and I was
Mm-hmm.
because my son want to drive trucks, and so he getting
Yeah.
ready, but he won't
And then
listen.
you can get with the dry dump trucks, dumpster trucks, or what they call like a roll off truck. All you need is a class B. You don't
Ooh,
have to
I'm
even have a
telling you,
full A.
yeah, because he was like he. So the job he has, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
they will put him through school to become the truck driver. But I told him not to go that route because then he's gonna have to drive for them for a certain amount of time. But I
Or it
and
depends, because the company I used to work for, you didn't have to. So if he look into in the rules, He may not have to.
Mm.
So he gotta see what their policy is. But or
Oh, okay.
let me see, FedEx, you didn't have to.
Oh, okay.
There's no obligations because I know plenty of people I was in class with. As soon as they got theirs, they was gone.
Hmm. Did they pay for the school and everything and pay them to go to
Yep.
school and they let them go when they okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask him. But I thought
And
that's
then
what he
like
said.
if you pay for anything, you just fill out the information and they refund you.
Yeah. Um, I thought he said like, and I thought he said that yeah they pay for everything and then, but he got to work for them. And I told him, but then he 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 may have some better offers out there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
might not like. Suppose they want him to drive over the country, and he don't like it, but then he'll be stuck doing it for a certain amount of time. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, so I told him he could go to school for free, and they'll pay for him to go to school. Like they'll give a stipend. They got
Mm-hmm.
places, organizations or the federal government doing that. These classes are free. Um, and so I was like, I'll look into it, but he was he was like, he gonna go through the job. And I think what he was saying is that they're gonna pay him. He's gonna get his regular pay just like as if he working while he in class.
Oh,
But
that's cool.
he grown, so whatever you want to do. But of course, as parents, you want to give them the right information, the best information that's gonna benefit them. But they're gonna go
Mm-hmm.
with what they want to go with. I'm cool with that. I would just when I hear new information, just like when we hear job openings, we contact the people in the family, say, hey, so and so hiring, so and so. Hubby always know when somebody's hiring. Because, if they need to get a physical and shit, they're going through him. A lot of people.
Uh-huh.
And he'll be like, oh, where you getting your job through? And then we let people know. And come, let's see, let's see what's going on. But this look like Big J coming up, but I'm wondering,
Is that him?
I don't know, we're gonna see.
You on mute, Big J. Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Yes,
Cause
I'm here. Yeah, I'm
uh-huh.
here.
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing. I got what I need off my chest.
Feel better
Uh,
now?
Calling people whores and shit like that. That's what you need to get off your chest?
Who have I called whore?
Well, you was over there calling the women. You was like, you women. Bitches. You don't remember that? Apparently you had a lot to get off your chest. Calling you was you didn't hear yourself say that?
I said bitches. I said hoes, but it
Okay.
doesn't mean automatically I was talking about a woman either.
It doesn't mean you were
Mm.
talking about what?
I mean,
Doesn't
you're
mean
talking
I
about
was
a
talking
woman.
so. It doesn't mean solely I was talking about women. 'Cause I was talking call
When
all the niggas bitches too.
no, but your exact quote was you women are you bitches, you women are bitches. Like you was talking about women being over there. And then you went at Caitlyn, right? Um, and claiming that is that bitch's fault.
I ain't call her out her name.
Oh, you didn't call out her name when you said that bitch right there. When you were talking about Caitlyn, I'm talking about this morning. I heard this with my own ears, dude. When you said, well, it's not about bomb. It's that bitch Caitlyn. Yes,
I don't
that's
remember.
what.
I don't remember calling out her name, but I call her stupid and foolish and everything else. But I ain't,
Oh,
but but I'm not going to speak on her because no, I ain't going to speak on her anymore.
oh, okay. What somebody got you? So you spoke on it simply because you said she was. Now I heard this myself, right? Because I don't know why you think people telling me that you're live or telling me things. No, I support you. I am subscribed to you. So, and just like most of us, we are insomniacs or we up all night. Just because I'm not live, don't mean I'm asleep. So while I see a notification that Big J went live, and I come over there. Now, just because I'm not chatting in the chat, which I do not do, doesn't mean I'm not there. And I hear you mention my name. So nobody, when you said, I want to know who told Bomb, nobody told me. I'm up, which, like everybody else who's up all night. I don't go to bed until in the morning. So this morning I saw you live myself. Nobody told me anything. And I was shocked that you went. I'm like, what did Caitlin do? But um, and you're called, and you said out of your mouth that she was over there with Jay Prince, and she mentioned something about being a a, a boy mom or some shit like that. And you start calling all kinds of names simply because she was up there with him. And I don't know whether she agreed or didn't agree, or she said she understood. I only hear this from you because I didn't see the stream. I didn't hear the stream
We'll,
over
we'll,
there.
we'll put we'll put in the proper context, Bomb, because the problem is, why was I kicked off the panel when he was the one yelling and screaming too? That's what pisses me off about what happened on that the other channel. And then I'm being told to chill out when y'all should have told Jay Prince to chill the fuck out. They should have told Jay Prince to chill the fuck out because he's saying the most.
Who kicked you off the? You talking about over there with yeah? Because you did say it happened over there by what his
Drip
name?
on Drip's
Drip, yeah,
channel.
yeah.
I'm
Because you
referring to what
cussed
happened
him
on
out too.
Drip's channel.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
I sure damn did cuss that nigga ass out. Yes, I sure did.
Okay, well, yeah, that's up to you and Drip. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But Caitlyn, on the other hand, which is I don't know, semi. I don't.
No,
I got.
but telling me to chill when he was the one telling her violence.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I looked at her all sideways, like, hold on, you're telling me to chill out when he the one making threats to you?
Right,
I
but you know.
said,
Okay, go
you
ahead.
know,
I'm sorry.
so that's why I looked at her all sideways and I talked to her crazy. Like, like,
Mm-hmm.
are we in the twilight zone here?
All right. Well,
So
I'm in a I'm kind of. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that because she told me that she bomb squad and Drip Nation. So we're gonna let Drip Nation. I guess Drip Nation gonna have to handle that.
True.
I'm over it. Okay, because I don't play with people who tell me that they two a part of two groups. Okay, so we're gonna see if Drip Nation gonna stand up for and do what they have to do. Now everybody know that Bomb would have done that, but I don't do that. I don't. Yeah. So we're gonna let Drip Nation handle that. We're gonna see if Drip gonna stand up for. I don't think he is though, because I think you know she gonna learn a lesson.
of course,
So we gonna bypass that.
of
I
course,
don't give a fuck. If you called her what you called her, and I guess she gonna have to handle that herself, or Drip Nation gonna have to handle that, because you can't be Drip Nation and Bomb Squad at the same time. That only makes sense. Um. So yeah, uh, we're gonna see the Drip. Let Drip do it. But I understand what you're saying, baby. Do what you do. But if anybody else in the bomb squad do, and you call, then I'm gonna have to ask like, hey, why would you do that? Why would you do this? Why would you do that? I want to know, did Drip come over there? Because I know his ass know you was calling him a bitch and her. What did he come over there and confront you?
um, no, because I went up to him. I emailed him, not email him. I sent him a little message on that other website where I'm at. I'm live. Here's the link. Hit the
Mm-hmm.
damn link. No, instead of doing that, he went live himself
Okay.
and try to get me to come over to his damn channel, which I think though that's a bitch move because he had all the opportunity to come over where I'm at because he saw that
Mm-hmm.
live. He saw that live on that other website when I sent him the link in the link of the live stream and the link to get up inside of the chat room. Come over
Mm-hmm.
into my panel.
Oh yeah, Shiesty said he already did a stream on you. But you know why? So Big J, to be fair, you don't let nobody. I came over there by you so we could straighten this out on your channel, right? Because you was over here yesterday by me, and I get it. I said, okay, I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna go over there by him, and then you don't put the link. Okay, so now you're saying that that Drip did his own stream because possibly because people know that you not gonna even let him up there to speak.
No, no, I gave him all this time to speak. Now, Bob, what you just did is kind of unfair because if you would have stayed, you would have known I did drop the link earlier after I went through my rant. I
Right.
dropped the link and I
I know
said
you
though,
did. Your shit right now is on my TV. It's right now. If you go over there, you'll see one person watching. That probably is me, right? It's still on my TV. I can see the comments. I saw everything. I saw Rude up there. I saw Sunkiss up there. So yes. What you mean I'm not being fair? But the thing is though, um, I come over there to get this shit straight. I didn't come over there to hear no motherfucker rant. I know what I heard you say and do. I heard I like what I wanted to get straight in between you and I. And I don't give a fuck about what you want to prove, what happened over there with Drip. That whatever happened over there by Drip ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm only when I talking to you, it's not about nobody else but why you mention me and why you keep saying that it's my fault. Simply because I support the same people you support. Because I can promise you, when I get over there by Sharon, your ass is over there by Sharon too. If I'm over there by Jay Prince, you've been over there by Jay Prince too.
no, I don't go to JJ Prince channel.
Dude, I've seen you up there on Jay Prince panel.
No, no,
Nigga, I done been on that panel with you.
no. I had never been on JJ Prince's channel.
Oh my
No,
dude.
I'm not.
PH Diva used to be running things, or actually she was running things. That's when we was mostly over there. You was over there. Um Taz would be over there. You've been on that panel.
No, I have
Now,
not been on.
if you talk about in the last since they got this in 2024 when he got married and shit like that, well, Jay Prince wasn't really doing a lot of streamed, panels. Him and his wife, they kind of got away from that, and they was trying to do vlogging, right, where it's just him and her talking possibly. But you, dude, you have been over there yelling
No,
on Jay Prince.
no, I
Okay.
have. I'm telling you, I have not been on Jay Prince's channel like that.
Oh, don't say like that. Oh no, it's like that. But before it wasn't. You wasn't over there.
No,
Okay, I
I
agree.
don't go on his channel like that. I don't go on his panels.
Okay, you have been on his panels. I've been
Okay,
over there,
okay.
but
If you say
I
so, I
understand.
mean, I ain't gonna try to argue with you. I mean, you
Okay,
said it.
but it's okay. I guess it don't matter. But basically what I'm saying, whether you get on the panel or you in the chat, you have been over there. Okay, now people, some people think I'm not over there. Like you probably don't know that I come by you because I'm not the type to be in the chat, right? But that don't mean I can't go and show you right now that most of your streams you'll see where I was over there and I hit the thumbs up and I may have left or I may have listened to a little bit what you were talking about because I like you and Sunkiss will be over there on the thing, maybe Pure Butterfly, she's in the chat, right? I'll be seeing who's over there. It don't mean that I don't come through and throw a thumbs up, but you don't like when I use the word jealous. Okay, let's back that word up a little bit. Let's not use that word. You don't like that people who come over there by you also go other places. That's what it sounds like you mad at to me. But maybe I'm wrong. So clear it up. Because when you
Okay,
was talking
okay,
about, okay, go ahead.
yeah. Okay, how can I be jealous of Sherrod when Sherrod got and I told and I actually made a community tab to you saying how can I be mad at Sherrod when Sherrod got 6.5 thousand subs and 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 the person who I fool with exposed the Manosphere gets twice as that. So how can
That
I
don't
be
make no
jealous
sense
of
what you're saying, dude. You're talking about somebody you mess with, Manosphere. What?
Expose the manosphere is anti-manosphere.
Who is that? Are you talking about you? Why are you
Expose
putting?
managers is some exposed manager is somebody who's a black man who go after the manosphere.
Okay, so you
So
asking?
how
Are
can I
you
be
serious? Okay, wait a minute. Are
see
you
see
serious? Okay, first
the premise
let me
the premise of the
repeat.
argument was
Wait, let me repeat what you said so you can hear it. You're saying, Bomb, how could I be jealous of Sharon when somebody I know by the name of Exposed the Manosphere has more subscribers than him? Dude, does that sound like that makes sense? Wouldn't it be more that if you would be jealous of him, it wouldn't have nothing to do with this Exposed the Manosphere? It would be because when I say you jealous, I'm talking about you. So when it relates to you and Sharon, and I'm saying that you're jealous because you see all the women over there supporting him. Even the
okay,
ones, okay,
right there, Bob. But
uh-huh.
those same women be on Exposed the Manosphere
Yes,
channel.
but you aren't
See what I'm saying?
exposed to Manosphere. Who gives a fuck? You might be jealous of Exposed to Manosphere too. I don't
No,
know.
I'm not.
Well,
No.
okay,
I
but
work with
we're
him.
talking about you. You would
Yeah,
be jealous
but no.
because he got more subscribers or more people watching him than you, and he's only been here in a short period of time. Why are you bringing up some
Oh
third
my
party?
God. Because you see, this is the reason why you don't understand. Because that jealous, I'm debunking your jealousy argument. How
Okay.
can I work with another man another black man who went against the manosphere, who got more subs and more women supporting him than a dude Sherrod? That doesn't
Then
make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense that I could be uh uh jealous of Sherrod, and then there's video evidence of me on Exposed the Manosphere channel.
dude, just don't make
What,
you
I
the
mean,
one who
you
don't
know,
make no sense. But
no,
there's nobody
you
in that chat. Dude, there's silent. I'm sorry. Let's go with the men. We got two other men up here. Okay, they're gonna be fair. They're not the type who just gonna go with Bomb, right? Because these men go other spaces too, including go over there by you, Big J. So silent is this man is saying that why would he be jealous of Sharon when there's another man on YouTube who has more subscribers than Sharon? Does that make sense to you? Why would Big J be jealous? Only because he said I'm not jealous because there's a whole nother man with more subscribers than Sharon.
Mm. Yes, you can still be jealous though.
how
Yes,
how based on the argument
you're
that
not
Bomb
the
laid
other
out.
man. Like so, if usually when somebody's jealous, they're jealous that somebody else has something that they don't have. It's not gonna be that they have something that somebody else don't have or have.
Okay, Bomb, follow me, follow this, right? Follow this. If you say I'm jealous of that bitch nigga Sherrod because of what? What you said it was women and subs, right?
Huh?
Was that what your premise, right?
I said again that I said what?
Oh, see,
I'm
this
just
is
trying to
reason why.
follow Big J. That's all, so we can be clear. Okay, we're not fighting. We're not fighting right now. We're just talking so there could be an understanding. That's why I'm asking you to say it again because I was reading the chat and I wasn't paying full attention. So I'm giving you my full, unadulterated attention right now. So repeat it for me again.
I'm gonna say this again, Bomb. I tag you in my community tab, showing you who been on my channel. The third person who I mentioned, been on my channel, been supporting me. We've been supporting each other back and forth. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. So how
Okay.
can I be jealous of somebody who got more subs and views and more female attention than me? That's the point I'm trying to make to you. And you
Yeah.
trying to seem like I'm jealous of Sharaf for that reason.
Yeah. you're jealous of Sharon because of his support that he have over there that you don't have, and you're
And
trying to
that's
make it a
false.
okay.
Then
Well,
that's false.
but look, it may be false, right? It may be false. It's just what it looks like, because the truth is, I don't even. You have no reason to be jealous of Sharon. It that I'm not saying you should be jealous of Sharon. I'm saying, but that's something that we can see that you do have. You holding some grudge against a man who actually y'all have the same thought process on a lot of things when it comes to these red pill men, but for some reason you don't like him nor his cousin. And it's okay if you don't like
Because
him, but now let us know why you don't like him.
no, because I see bullshit. And you remember that time when he was on Daryl Long's channel and he was doing that Manosphere shit. Now all of a sudden, no, he's not
Hey,
Manosphere when you saying some red pill shit. See,
Wait, I
shut
was
man,
on.
shut the.
Wait, God
Oh.
damn, dude, there ain't no reason for you to start yelling, because that's what you do when you want
No,
to
no, no,
try to
because
get out
Philly,
of this.
because
But
Philly was about to say
man,
something stupid.
you
okay,
want to go the
but
fuck
I'm a
off,
Philly
nigga.
about to say something
okay.
Nigga,
Well,
stupid.
I'm about to kick Philly.
nigga, I would
Me
tear
and
your
me
ass.
and
I would tear.
okay, I muted him, and I'm gonna kick your ass off here, dude. Me and Big J is trying to mind this out, right? Okay, that's a Sharon term that I got, y'all, because I never used that term before, so I don't want people to think that I'm stealing. Okay, I done borrowed and I give him the credit. Okay, anyway, so what I'm saying though is, I'm not. I don't think you should be jealous. Like, I think you have you've been in this space for a very long time. When I was over there, I was even letting them know, hey, you want to know more about this space? Big J gonna be the historian. I said, big. You know what I'm saying? Like, I put that out there. I said it. If you would have held on to that, because it's true, right? You know more about this space than a lot of us. Definitely them, right? Because I know more about the space than them. You know more about the space than me, because you was here before me, right? And but instead of you going and being a historian where you could correct them and then say, well, there's this, we was doing this, or they was doing this way before y'all got here, you get up there and then you start yelling, and then you start disagreeing with them, even when they are saying some of the things you have been saying against those men. And so it looks like, why is Big J tripping? Now he got other soldiers on side of him that can help him take down the Manosphere. That's what you've been saying for the last, like, I'm gonna
They're
say
not
7 years.
because they are controlled opposition.
What?
They are controlled opposition. I've been
Uh,
saying that
control opposition, opposite of who?
they are controlled opposition against the Manosphere.
So
But
they
I'm
are
not
against.
I'm not
Wait.
going to go against the Manosphere. I'm done with that.
Oh, when
You
you
know,
start, when is this? So I want everybody to hear what Big J just stated for the first time. I've heard it. Now I'm not saying it's the first time you said it, but I want everybody to hear. So, because just as early as last week, you said, I'm gonna tear them Manosphere down. You've been saying that shit for years, and now because Sharanium is going against them, you are saying now, yeah, I'm not going against the Manosphere.
no, wait a minute. You see that? See, if you
That's what.
pay close, well, hold on. If you've been watching me, you would have. It would have been. I would have. You would listen to why I said why I stopped. See,
Go ahead. Why?
no. You just said it's because of Sherrod. I'm going to stop fighting them. When I've been saying for weeks, you know what? Uh, they won the White House. They did this political shit. Blah 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 blah. That's why I said what I said.
Because
Because
who won the White House? No, dude,
uh,
what?
because there is a pipeline between the red pill and fascism and the Trump administration. I've been saying that for two years.
Okay.
If you look at people like just like Anton
Jesus Christ.
up on Fox News, up on dancing around with Donald Trump. Nobody, y'all can't see there's a pipeline between that.
Anton ain't never danced on side of Donald Trump. He would never
You
get his
know
black
what?
ass close
Like
enough.
No, you know what I mean by that.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I
the
mean by
thing,
that.
I know what you mean by it, but I also know that you're smart enough to know exactly what I just said and to not even believe the shit that you are now trying to spill to me and to everybody in that chat. Dude, Donald Trump, when you was going after the red pill, Donald Trump has been president before, right? This gonna be his second term. So don't try to feed me no bullshit and think I'm
I
gonna
ain't
eat it.
feeding you no bullshit
Okay, cause I
because
okay.
because that's why I always said on my videos, check the description box because I put links in the description box every time I do a pre-recorded video telling people why I'm thinking the way I'm thinking.
Okay,
Because there
it's
is a
cool.
pipeline.
Okay,
There's a
cool.
pipeline from red pill to Trump.
Yes,
I've
that's
been
true.
saying
That's
that.
true. But it's not the black man. It's been not the not. But okay, you decided you're no longer gonna fight him. So
No,
why
because
now fight?
because
Okay, you said you're not gonna fight him. So my question is, why are you now want to fight the ones who gonna stick through it and continue the fight? You falling back, fall back.
because of the disrespect with them fucking bounties by Sexy Red and them people in that goddamn chat room.
There you go. There you go. So because he's running his channel a certain way, by the way, he's not the first one to invent that. He's not even the
I know
second one
that.
to use it. The third. Okay. So because and so now and you linking it directly. Hey babe. Oh, I didn't even see you come in. Sorry. You need me? You need me? Okay. And so just because Sexy Red was able to kick you off, like all you had to do is pay to come back, or
I'm
just
not
wait
I'm
out for
not gonna
15
pay.
minutes.
I'm not gonna keep on paying my money just so I can fucking talk. I ain't
Okay.
just keep on paying, losing my check. Allowing some dumb idiot, allowing some dumb idiot to keep kicking me off when I'm in. I mean
So,
that one. I mean
so
that one
you say
time.
her money longer than yours. So you
No,
saying,
she should use that. She used that money to buy some fucking tires. That's what the fuck she needs to do.
well, I'm quite
Instead,
sure
instead,
she got tired. She able to kick your ass off
Yeah,
and
she might, she
still.
might, she might, she might want to go to Discount Tire or wherever a tire store and buy some tires instead of spend on YouTube. But anyway,
Mhm.
the point is, I got tired of them damn bounties. I mean that one time last week. I mean that one time last week. I was in the middle of a sentence and I wasn't even yelling or anything, and I got cut off. I'm like, why was I was kicked off for?
Mhm.
Wasn't yelling, screaming, and then all of a sudden, oh, she was the one putting down $40 down. I'm not gonna spend my
Right.
money to get myself back up on there. Fuck that.
Right, I get that. I get that. And that's your choice, right? But okay, first of all, there was a day where people had paid to get you off, but you had left before they could get you off. That mean they had credit. So the credit was there, and they were just when you got up there, the money had already been paid like a few days before. So you got kicked off. You paid to come right back, and then somebody else had credit to knock you off, and that's when you was cut up. You as soon as you got up there, you was knocked off. Right? He gonna abide by the way the rules work. If somebody pay, they don't want to. If I pay to get you knocked off, but you left before he can knock you off, then I still want my money. I still want you to get knocked off. I paid to get you knocked off. So when you came back a few days later, you got knocked off. That's how that went. And then you keep talking about Sexy Red, but they got other men kicking you off too. They got other people kicking you off. And that's the way it rolls over there. I used to get kicked off right away. And I still expect to be kicked off. And I ain't gonna run. If I see that somebody paid to get me kicked off, I'm gonna let them kick my ass off. And if I want to remain, I'll stay in the back until my time is up. Or like you got a channel, you can go to your channel, or you can go find somewhere else to go. But now you're mad at Sharon just because the way he set up his channel. That's working for him, by the way, because it's working for him. So why would he change it? Because Big J don't like it, he should change it.
No, if somebody's in the middle of a sentence, the point is, if somebody's in the middle of a sentence and you're having a conversation, then all of a sudden You get caught, and then this premise of well we're a solution based gang and we're a solution based group, and all that.
Mhm.
So,
But
no,
that's the way it runs. Don't you think if you want to
it doesn't
kick me
solve
off,
any solving problems.
right? If you pay to get me kicked off, you would love it when bombs start talking and they say, "Get the fuck out of here in 2020." You would like that. That's entertaining to the people, and you will like that too when you put your money into it. You to kick people off too, and that's the weird thing. I've seen you kick somebody off. If I'm correct, it may have been Sexy Red or somebody. Don't act
Mm,
like having you kick somebody off. I've seen you. In fact, the only place I've ever seen you even share any money that I've seen was over there with Sharon, kicking somebody off.
well,
And I've been here for 10 years. You've been coming over here for years. You ain't never give a dime, not a nickel, right? And so
yeah,
I'm just,
because to buy myself right back up on there, you know, I have to spend $10, $20 to $40 to get myself back up on the panel.
yeah, but did you hear what I
That's
just said? What did I don't know what you're talking about right now. I just
okay.
said you ain't never spent a dime over here, and then
Yeah,
you
you never
just jumped
donate.
to, ain't that some shit? You ain't never give
Mm-hmm.
a donate. You asking people for coffee over there. See, I don't. Let me tell you something. What I don't mind. I don't mind when people who come on my panel don't donate because they donate to the show by participating in shit. And so I don't have no problem with that at all. I'll be like, but they they helping with the show. Your ass won't even let people come over there and help with the show, right? And you wanna and you asking for, buy me a coffee. And nothing's wrong with none of that. I'm not against none of that. But but you who are complaining about how another man is running his show with his money, that's the only reason we're having this conversation right now. So if you don't understand that you're jealous, that's your issue. That's what you're mad about. And that is a form of jealousy. It's like you like, hey, I don't like the way he's doing this. He needs to do it the way I want him to do it. Even though
I don't like to do it to me. I don't like that he did
yes.
that shit. Keep repeating that shit to me.
Goddamn. I'm
That's
Also,
getting
he did that shit to
what
me too many goddamn times. I could be me and you can be having a normal conversation, then all of a sudden, boop, like what the fuck happened? And then he over there doing that cheesing, laughing, mocking you and shit. No, I'm a vengeful ass nigga. I don't like to be mocked.
Mhm.
also I
Everybody
think
want to.
he may not be jealous because I suggested he should do a show like one show he do is all his talking, his monologues to himself. Then maybe later on he should do a show when he actually let people up on a panel. But he don't want to do it that way.
And it's his
Because
right
I
to
was
do it
thinking
the way he want to do it.
And it's my right.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
yes, this is
Sharon
right,
got a
but I'm
right
saying, but
too. Okay,
that's
and
what I'm saying. His
Sharon got a
channel could
right
be
to do it the way
bigger.
he want to do it.
I was thinking his channel could be bigger if he let people up on the panel.
But
Yeah.
it would have been big a long time ago, yes, if he would. But don't give him no advice. He been here long enough to know already. Silent. He not new. He been here longer than us. So yes, he done heard that shit many times too. So he doing the way he want to do it, and Sharon doing it the way he want to do it, and nothing wrong with it. And let me tell you, Sexy Red said he fails to admit he kept calling me a bunch of bitches and conveniently doesn't remember on the next panel. And so when that woman,
And I'm gonna sit there and tell this. Yes, I sure damn did.
and then she showed that her money runs longer than you calling her bitches. That's what
I sure
Sexy
damn
Red.
did.
And
Because
Sexy
sitting there
Red said,
lying, you
say
lying
this,
on
Sexy
me
Red in the chat. I sure did kick your ass off. Say that
because
in the chat for me.
I'm going to
Mhm.
defend my people. I'm going to defend the people on my channel, my supporters, Sexy Red. You slandered them.
You have a
That's
right to
why I
do
went
that.
on your
But
ass.
why is you
But
going on? This is the thing. You have a right to defend your people, right?
You damn
Nothing
right.
wrong with that. But this is the question. Why are you going to Sharon's area to bring some shit up that has nothing to do over there? See, that's the thing that
Wait a
I
minute.
hate. I
See,
hate when people, wait a minute, I hate when people follow
you
me.
are
I hate when people follow me to other people's area to bring up shit that ain't got nothing to do with what we doing in other spaces. So you, Section Red, and I'm not gonna mention other sister. You know, I know who you're talking about, right? I'm not mentioning her because she not talking right now. I don't want to bring up the mess. But y'all going back and forth and doing your thing, right? There's no way that when I don't even think old girl have ever been over there. I've never seen her really over there. So why are you going over there attacking Section Red based on some shit that happened somewhere else? Y'all, you know that
No,
messes up other people's shows, or it could be the entertainment, and then that's when the money come in. That's when somebody gonna say, "Bam, knock his ass off," or "knock her off," or whatever.
and that's why, Bomb, I screenshot shit. That's why I record shit because I can easily debunk that. Because anytime you hear me over there, I never mention this woman's name.
Dude,
But
that's a
every
lie.
time, if it no, I don't mention that woman's
I
name.
feel like it is too.
No, hold on.
PhD.
No, hold on. I only mention that woman only about 4 or 5 times.
Okay, so
Wait,
that
Only
don't
wait,
four or
wait,
mean
wait,
five
wait, wait,
times.
hold on. See, hold on. I'm sorry. You know what? No, we ain't gonna have this conversation. People gonna over talk me. All right.
who talking
Now
to.
no, I'm talking to Diva.
No,
I
you're
don't know
not
why,
even talking to her though.
but she over here.
But
She over here
she'll
butting
let her,
in.
she can handle herself. Go ahead, Diva. God, go ahead.
Now, what I was saying, every time I'm coming over there, she's not even part of the conversation, not even part of the discussion. But I'm the one being bountied by her all the time. I I dated every fucking ass super chat she been doing.
Dude, you sound like a bitch.
95% of the time, not
Wait,
95% of the
you
time,
low PhD.
I don't
Wait.
95% of the time, I don't talk about that woman. I don't
Oh,
say shit up to that woman. But like, every time I see super chat up right there from her ass, every goddamn time.
A
And
lot
I'm
of people
tired of
be
that
kicking you
shit.
off, Big J. She not the only one who be kicking you off. I be kicking you off.
right. It's a few people.
And
Even
nobody
some men
can
kick you
kick
off.
you off though. And you
Right.
can't be kicked off.
Absolutely. And you love it, don't you?
No, I don't.
So I mean, that's the nature of the game. One time somebody kicked me off. I paid to get me back up, right? Then they paid to kick me off again. And my dumb
Well,
ass
I
paid.
tell you what.
Wait a minute.
If
Damn it.
I'm such a
Listen,
bomb
I don't know
motherfucker,
what your problem is right now. I'm talking. I don't even know what's going on.
well, you might want to know what's going on in that damn chat room.
I don't give a
Might
fuck
Don't
want
pay
what's
to know
going
what's
attention
on
to
in the
chat.
chat. You the bitch who keep wanting to look in the chat. And that's why you can't have discussions. And that's why your ass always getting kicked off. Right? Because you, first of all, it's easy to light you up and get you popping. See, I know me, right? PhD and silent. I know myself. I know if I look in the chat over there by Sharon and people say certain things, it may get to me, and then I'm gonna derail the whole show because I'm gonna get real loud and real ghetto, right? Which I have no problem doing because that's what it is. But I don't do it. And Big J, that you need to learn. So I'm not sure what you don't know about yourself. You need to learn about yourself, okay? Besides you just sitting in the house stroking your dick when you get horny to some lotion, you got to learn more about yourself today. Okay? Calm your ass down.
No, put some respect on my name, nigga. Who you fucking calling a bomb, nigga? Yo, peacocking ass nigga. No, anyway, I
He
told
didn't
you
even
to
hear
leave me
when I
alone
took a
anyway.
shot at him. See, I knew he was reading that chat. I knew his mind is one track. You already told everybody you don't.
I got every right to defend myself, bomb.
Well,
I got every right
go
to defend
in
myself.
go your ass in that chat and defend your ass over that. That's where they at. That's where you need to be there. The hell you doing? So anyway, so we already know that you have okay, you don't want to use the word jealousy. Maybe PhD will come up with a better word, but you've already admitted you don't like the way Sharon do his thing. You don't like PhD with that she can't get kicked off, but you know that she possibly may kick you off. I'm telling you, it's a lot of people be kicking you off. I don't know why you don't see you read the chat so much. If you read the chat, you'll see when the person spending the money, $19.99, $20 to get you out of there. So why you not keeping up with that shit? And so you've admitted that you're jealous of Sharon simply because you don't like the bounties, You just don't like the boundaries when they done to you. So you want him to act like he your girlfriend, and you want to be like PhD, right? You want to be able to not be kicked off. Is that what you're saying? You want that? Well, spend money. You know, you could spend money for a super rich on the chat. It might cost you $1,000, and then nobody will be able to kick you off for the year. Give him $1,000, and you won't be able to get kicked off for the whole year. What you think about that idea, Big J?
I refuse to pay my money to ghetto ass, some ghetto ass Tyler Perry relationship talk shows. And that's all I'm gonna say. No, Bomb.
You over there every day.
No. I'm not there every day. So this conversation is over.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
No. You cut it out. You cut it out.
And you are jealous.
No,
Mom,
no jealousy.
Jealous.
Okay, then. There's no black man I'm jealous of.
There's
no black man I'm jealous of. There's no black man I'm jealous of.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I am.
Wait a minute. Since I see you reading of all those people down in the chat room talking, I see
you called me a fucking bomb.
And
didn't I tell you to leave me alone? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? Did I tell you to leave me alone? I told you weeks ago to leave me alone. I told your black ass to leave me alone.
It was going to be on site every time I saw you on a panel.
Okay, really?
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you it was going to be on site? I saw you the other day, but out of respect for what was going on, I didn't say anything to you. But that's not the chance today. I stopped what I was doing because I saw your ass up on this panel. Now, do you have something to say to me? Yes or no? Yes or no? Answer the fucking question. Answer the question.
No, you ain't my goddamn daddy, nigga.
To say to me?
You ain't my goddamn daddy, bitch. Who the fuck?
That's the only thing you can
daddy,
go.
motherfucker. Who the fuck are you?
I knew that would
Who the fuck are you?
No,
I'm asking this question again. Who is you? See that? Childish. A childish old nigga.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Okay,
I'm
so
giving you a dose of
childish
you,
as
Big
hell.
J.
Bounties are officially open, and you can kick everybody off, including me, for $20. Okay, for 15 minutes.
Big J. If you so worried about the bounties, stop. Just don't go over there. If you worried about somebody kicking you off Sharon's panel, don't go over there. How about that?
He can't stay away.
Right, you can't stay away, and you sitting over here talking about you're not gonna do nothing with the manosphere, nigga.
I'm listening, and I will not be disrespected.
Just because somebody don't chalk in your chat, that don't mean that they are not listening to you.
Fighting back.
You are upset with Sharon. You are upset with Brownsville. You are upset with any chat room, any person
because he likes to. Because I'm not going to allow that nigga
That's
to
what your problem is. No, none of these females, except for a few females, pay attention to you. You don't like that, do you? You don't like that, do you? You don't like that these females don't pay attention to you, don't you?
Like what?
I just told you. Pick one. Choose a female, and I'll tell you that I can pinpoint that at one point in time that you was flirting with them. When they rebuffed your advances, all of a sudden they became your mortal enemy. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a lie. You're wrong.
Sexy Red, am I wrong? Did Big J not try to flirt with you?
No, you see that? You see that? We're not going to have this conversation.
I know.
Because
I know, because see, Bomb Cherry was being Big J. Bomb Cherry was being nice to you, bro.
You came up on Bomb's channel.
Bomb Cherry was being nice to you. I'm not. I told you, nigga, it was on site every time I saw you. Bomb Cherry was nice. I'm not. I'm not. I told you, Big J, around Thanksgiving, Big J, around Thanksgiving, I warned you to leave me the fuck alone. You made stream after stream after stream after me. No, sir.
And I told you to stop being a tool.
No, sir. You don't get to choose. You don't get to choose when the war is over with when you started. You don't get to choose when the war is over with when you started. You don't get to say, I quit after you done fucked with me. You don't get to do that. I told you it was on site from every time I saw you. Every time I see you.
Hey, everybody! I just come to say another synonym for jealous is envious, for intermission break, and to give y'all another word. Envious.
Yeah, envious. Thank you. Yeah,
That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Coach.
Right, you're envious.
I am not part of the argument. I'm just a dictionary and a thesaurus.
Well, thank you. Thank you
Give,
very much.
give us another word, though. We need another word, though, Coach. Another word for you.
Envious. Envious is good.
Just gave you one. Golly, I'm from the country.
No, I'm saying need about two. Need about two more. Two more before you go.
I'm from the South. Begrudging hearted.
What else?
God damn, you gonna make me pull out the whole thesaurus.
You say you was a thesaurus.
I came up with one word. I only took the SATs in high school. I took the ACT for the easy. So I'm just giving y'all envious and ambidextrous for both hands. Right. Happy New Year, everybody.
Right, Big J. I got to go back to work. So if you want to continue this conversation, you know where to find me at. But like I said, like I told you, my man, it was on site. You should have left me alone.
I thought y'all was cool.
No, I gave you ample opportunity, Big J, to leave me alone. And I told you, once you made that last stream on me, that every time I saw you, it was going to be this. I was trying to be your friend, bro. And anyone on this panel, anybody down in that chat room can tell you this. I was trying to help you in your quest to knock down the Manosphere. Say I wasn't, because you didn't like what I said about you, because you didn't like somebody critiquing you. You decided to go on this all-out campaign to smear me. I'm the old nigga. I'm this, I'm that. I'm this, I'm that. Well, when you open Pandora's box, you can't close it. I'm not that kind of guy, Big J. Once you get on the wrong side of me, you stay there. You understand what I'm saying to you? You're going to stay there. This is not a one-on thing for me, bro. I'm going to get you again. I promise you that. You should have left me alone. You should have.
And I left you alone.
No, you didn't.
And I told
you know what? Well, take them streams down, mentioning my name.
It's been down.
Take them down. Stop mentioning my name. Stop mentioning my name in clandestinely. Stop acting like I don't know what you're talking about. Just because you don't see me in your chat, that don't mean I'm not there.
See that? Hold on. How you see that? Why are we playing music when I'm trying to conversate with this man?
Listen, hey, say, sexy red, how you doing? I'm about to say, she put a shoe in this nigga's ass, nigga ass, and I bomb cherry now, have a day.
Hey.
Big J, bye boo, Big J, bye. Get the fuck out. It's 2025. Kick him off. Come on. I know I got some co-hosts. Kick that nigga off. Sexy Red say you got to go, nigga.
As the words of whatchamacallit, bye, nigga.
Okay, Sexy Red say you got to go, nigga. Okay. You've been kick the fuck off, and you got, okay, how many minutes I said? I think it's 15. Okay, there you go.
I thought Mr. Music and Big J was cool though. I didn't know.
Well, no, it's see, rude. No disrespect, but just because I don't scream at Big J every time I see him, that don't mean it's over. This man started it. Am I wrong?
Okay. No, honestly, you ain't wrong about that. Wrong? No, you're not wrong about that.
Okay, so when you start something with somebody, you can't determine when it's over with, correct?
No, you can't.
Right, you can't slap me in the face and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to slap you," right?
I've accidentally stepped on somebody's shoes in the club. I was like, "My bad, bro, my bad." He let me make it.
Right, that's an accident, though. I mean, you ain't looking down. You know what I mean? But this nigga did stream after stream after stream about me, talking about me. Old ass nigga this, old ass nigga that. I warned him a couple times, leave me alone. He blew my doggone message board up, saying that he wasn't texting, he wasn't tagging me. Yes, you was. All of a sudden, we went from friends to enemies because I checked you on something that you said. The very thing that you say that you claim to do, protect black women, when I checked you on it, you didn't like it. So all of a sudden, I became your mortal enemy. Anybody want to dispute that me and Big J was cool until then? Anybody?
Yeah, y'all was cool as hell, yo.
Right. So Big J, you started this. So you fucked with the wrong Marine.
Sexy Red, she did send money, but she didn't tell me to kick him out. She said Happy New Year's, but on behalf of Sexy Red, right, and him coming up here and whining about it, he got kicked off. Okay, she did ask we having bounty, so I assume she wanted kicked off. Now, if you don't want it kicked off, just say bye. I don't want it kicked off, and then we'll just let him come back up. You don't have to wait the time. But girl, you ain't no punk girl. Okay, don't act like you ain't want him kicked off. Okay.
Well, but anyway, Mom, thank you. Let me get on back to work here. I just saw him up here, and I just had to take a few minutes off to come up here. Big J, I know you're in the crowds. I know you're waiting to come back so you can go to your stream and be careful what you say about me. All right, be careful. You never know where I might come from. I'm not that dude. I'm
And
the guy.
he was messing with you. You wasn't even there. He was over there talking about you over there about Sharon. You
I know.
wasn't even there at
I wasn't
all.
even there. This was just recently. It's just a couple of days ago. This nigga had my name in his mouth. You think we don't know? You think just because you don't see me in your chat room that I'm not listening to you? I know niggas like you, Big J. You keep on and keep on until you got a new somebody to fight with. That's bottom line to it. That's what you do. You wait to the next victim. I'm this, I'm that. Stuttering ass backwater Barry.
Big J was telling me though, he kind of a little depressed because he's about to have surgery soon.
Well, I'm sorry, Root. Sympathy's in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. Which one he want?
Big J admitted that he don't like the way Sharon handled his channel. I wanted to see what he got to say about Big J Prince, because he went at the Caitlyn because she said something, or because he got kicked over there by what his name? Drip. So he got kicked off by Drip. And so he goes after them. So this nigga comes on people's channels, want to take over and want to yell whenever he wants to. And then when he get kicked off, he go over there by his channel. Now, he's been doing this for years. So I just want y'all to know, he don't have any content. So that's what he does. So that's all this is. But yeah, I remember that day he was over there by Sharon mentioning your name. He was like, yeah, that's old. Remember, he got asked a question that he didn't want to answer, didn't have no answer to. And then he started talking about, old nigga. Da, 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 da. And I didn't even know he was talking about until he said your name. I was like, wait a minute, you talking about Mr.
Right. He was putting his business in it, and those as I call them, those chambermaids that hang out with him over there. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all chicks keep my name out your mouth too. All right, because I don't talk about y'all women. Don't force my hand. You know who I'm talking to, ladies. Do not force my hand, please. Please don't do that. So keep my name out your mouth over there. Big J, you run around talking about put respect on my name. I'm tired of you and them two chambermaids talking about me too.
Chambermaids.
Let them keep on.
Who be talking about, Mr. Music?
Yeah, y'all try to who you talking about?
No, I'm not gonna mention their name. They know who they are.
Oh, if you're over there by his channel, talking about think of two women.
As soon as he strike up alive, they over there patting him on the back. It's gonna be all right after he done went somewhere and got bruised up.
Oh damn,
They know
ladies,
who I'm talking about.
We gotta be careful on what we agreeing with, and you know what I'm saying?
That's
Because
why I don't. That's
if
why I
you
don't
was
mention their
anything like
names.
if you was anything like me, you would have been mentioning their names. You know what I mean? Because I shoot at them in the chat too if I feel like they supporting and keep it going.
I understand what you mean, but it's just been me. I don't get into a tit for tat with women. That's some folks can call it chauvinistic. Some folks can say whatever you want to call it. That's just not my persona. That's just not me. So
No, I understand.
I'm not gonna do it. But anyway, ladies, and I'm being respectful to y'all. Y'all two ladies know who I'm talking about. Please stop talking about me. Don't refer to me because I don't refer to y'all at all.
So I'm still trying to see who you sound like, man. I'll just say James. It ain't James Earl Jones, but now, man, is it Lou Rawls? Am I hearing Lou Rawls? I'm Mr. Music.
The closest that I've heard people describe my voice as the guy that's on Allstate. That's Allstate, Stan.
Okay. What's his name? Dennis Haysbert.
Yeah.
Love and Basketball Daddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Him.
Okay.
Rude and his goddamn can hear everything. Okay.
Man.
But anyway, folks, y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you. Bomb, I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for
Okay,
having me
you
up.
too.
Y'all be good now.
Definitely. You
All
have a
right.
good one. Okay, so Big J, he not gonna like that he got kicked off over here neither. Okay, he lucky. At least I didn't catch him in the middle of him saying no words. Okay, I
Yeah.
gave him a warning, and nobody wanted to kick him. I had some co-hosts, y'all. They didn't kick him. I had to come and do it, y'all. Okay, but I kicked his ass. Okay, now and I only did that. Y'all know I don't do bounties over here, because I think it would piss people off. I think eventually certain people would be mad, they would be like, well, damn, I'm bomb squad. I've been over here with you since all this time, and you allowed them to kick me.
He sound like Ossie Davis.
Ozzy Davis. Okay. All right.
That's who it is.
And Ruby D.
He got the mustache and everything. When you said it, it came to mind.
Okay, Ozzy Davis. All right. From
That's fine.
like Do the Right Thing and shit, and a whole lot of shit with Ruby D. He was married to Ruby D, right?
I don't think he was married to Ruby D, but if you Google him, you'll see he got a mustache.
Yeah.
And he's not as
Okay.
famous as James Earl, but his Ossie Davis.
Ozzy Davis. Okay, Ozzy Davis. I'm trying to see. Is a movie he
Yeah,
played
he
on
was
Ozzy
right to
Davis?
Philly
Ruby D.
boy,
They've been
Philly
married for
boy in the
years.
building. Philly boy in the building.
Philly, what
Take
up,
your
man? How
medicine
you
yet,
doing?
Philly
What you
boy?
Philly boy
drinking?
about to
What
get the
you
fuck out the
drinking?
building if he keep.
Philly boy. Philly
And
boy
nigga gonna
told
come up
us.
talking about. Go ahead.
No. You got it. My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Now, Philly boy told us we was down bad one day, man. And I was like, we gotta believe that shit. If he said that shit, talk. That nigga, he said we was down bad.
What I do, Rue? And stop playing, man.
Now
Hey,
you had
what
told
I
you say
do, man?
You don't remember because
you
you're
say y'all
drunk.
you say y'all down bad, man.
If,
I
if
So
the
it gotta
nigga
be true.
down that bad tell us we down bad, we must be in bad
damn,
spot.
man. And
Yeah.
man, and maybe I felt some type of way that
Hi, Otis. You felt some type of way.
I apologize about that, man.
You ain't
I
got to
was wrong.
apologize. You don't even remember it. Drunk.
I don't.
Working
Damn.
drunk. An alcoholic. And y'all, this
Uh,
dude fix on planes, y'all. Don't fly.
all right,
Well,
all right.
I'm scared to fly.
Hey, Rue, I was wrong as a motherfucker, wasn't I? How
I'm
about that?
so
Shut
you was
your
wrong.
ass up. Okay.
All right.
Anyway, this nigga came up here while me and Auntie was talking, getting everything settled and straight. You was over there with what you call him?
Big J, okay.
Yeah. And this nigga Philly boy come up here right after everything is settled and shit, and just bomb, you wrong, bomb, leave Auntie alone kind of thing, And then like
Yeah.
we looking at him like, nigga, when you gonna stop getting, these dicks out your throat? It's a few of them. So wait a minute, Philly. It's
Oh,
you and Kills, right? The nigga that changed his name to Kills, y'all, but his name
and
was
don't
James.
ever commit me to kills.
You and Kills are
Nick.
like the same, okay? Dumbass niggas who suck dick, and y'all chase after men.
You terrible. You
Okay.
terrible, Bob. All right.
Y'all chase after men. And I'm not, and I can prove, like, I'm not lying. I've seen y'all come over here and other
Man,
places.
and why?
When somebody is
Because I'm
attacking particular men,
I'm
y'all get up there and want to protect those men as if those men can't protect themselves. Even if they couldn't protect themselves. Like, you a protector of men, a lover of men. That's why
I
y'all don't
make
like
it.
Brownsville, because it makes sense exactly what he said.
Brownsville a nut ass nigga, man. Like fuck that nigga, man.
Why you doing that, man? Why
Um,
you,
If Brownville was a nut ass nigga, you would have your
I,
mouth open, waiting to catch the nut in your mouth.
I cut it out, man. Like
Okay.
I can't even be seasoned around that, man. Brownsville a nut ass nigga, man. Like, and you know it, and you like
what's up?
it, you like that shit.
What's a
Hey,
nut?
Bomb,
What's a
Bomb, you
nut ass?
so Hey, Bomb,
Yeah,
you a
that's what I'm
thorough.
asking. What's a nut ass nigga? 'Cause you
What's a
notice
nut
the
ass nigga?
words he
Yeah, I
using.
mean, I'm just explaining to you what the
What?
fuck he is.
Okay, what is a nut ass nigga? We
Excuse
want
my
you to
language.
explain. He is really
He's
talking about a nigga who nothing, and that's why I told him he have his
a
mouth open,
nut ass
waiting.
nigga, man.
Mhm.
Man,
See, you on the spectrum of
we don't
degeneracy,
respect Brownsville around
and
here.
Brownsville is extra clean, extra clean, extra clean. And you on the dirty end of the
Look at him
spectrum.
and look at
And you
us,
can't
man.
meet in the middle.
That guy ain't got nothing going on, man. Like
It's just that he
he's
speak
a
the right thing,
trifling.
and
He's a trifling.
he
He
don't
try to make it,
dilute it for your
and I
ego.
made it. I
He
made
give
it.
it to you
Okay.
100%
He's a
clean.
trifling
And
individual,
since
Well,
you
and
used to dealing
he's
with
trying to make
dirtiness,
up
you
what
can't
he
absorb
does,
none of it.
and he
You
sounds
like oil
sorry,
and water.
and Big J called him the fuck out,
you
and
don't
y'all
even
don't
know who
like that
Brownsville is. You just
because
saying this stupid
Well,
shit.
I'm back. Well, I'm back. Now
Okay,
I'm
welcome back.
going to defend the people on my channel, whether you like it or not. Do you
fuck
understand
with
that?
you. Yeah, I fuck with you, Big J. Hey,
Shut the
man,
fuck
fuck.
up, Philly. I ain't talking to you.
All right, you got it.
I ain't talking to you, dude.
Damn.
See, he could
Damn,
take that from Big J, but if
Rejected that
Brownsville
head.
said something correct, he would not take that. But
Man,
Mhm.
and
Big
Brownsville
J,
don't
and
even
Big J
use that
thorough.
language
Yeah,
with him.
Brownsville ain't
But
thorough.
he
he a
couldn't
marine.
take that.
He a marine. Marine like get yelled
I
at.
understand, and he upright, his back straight, and his posture is erect, and he is on the opposite end, and
Wait,
he
hold on.
can't take
No, 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 no,
Brownsville.
no, no.
You,
I'm gonna get this off my chest.
I'm
What
just
is
saying, you
there a
cannot.
crime
People
defending
can.
my own
I
people?
understand. I listen from the
Should stay out
cloud,
of
and
women's
I know
business.
Brownsville talk 100%, do the right thing with no gray in the middle.
Yo,
And Philip Boy just disrespected you. But if Brownsville
man,
said something nice and y'all disagree, you couldn't handle it. But Philip Boy just
man,
said some fuck shit, and you
that
could
nigga work.
tolerate that.
That nigga work for the police, nigga. I don't fuck with him. Fuck that nigga.
Man, don't be that way, bro. Philly, we fuck with Brownsville, dog. That's my nigga, man.
Yeah. Salute to you, Brownsville, man. I'm just trying.
Damn,
God
quick.
damn, that just switch up real quick. Oh my God. You niggas don't stand for shit.
The brother, he make it make sense, but he
Oh
don't
my.
count. Hey,
Okay,
Bomb.
we go.
Okay,
Hang
don't
on,
like
hang on,
Brownsville.
hang on. Let me finish.
okay, Philly boy. Are you gonna keep on
Hold
dancing,
on for a second. Hold
shucking,
on.
and jiving?
I ain't dancing around
No.
nothing,
You
nigga.
are. You are. No,
That
stop being
nigga
a fucking stereotype. Stop being a fucking stereotype. No,
Big
shut
J,
the fuck up, dude. No,
you
stop being a
you
fucking
over there
stereotype.
on that page, Big J.
You
You over
on
there on
that
that
page,
page, nigga.
man. What, nigga? Be quiet, nigga. Now, I'm trying to figure this out. Since when is a crime to defend my own people on my channel?
It's a war crime. It's a war crime.
Nothing wrong with you supporting and defending the people on your channel. Mm-hmm.
And it was those chambermaids that told me to put down those videos about you, nigga. Which
I
I
give
which
up.
I which I listened to
Nigga,
there. Hey,
I
I'm sorry.
give up.
I'm sorry,
Hold
Philly
on.
boy. No, Philly boy. You get to speak when I put a quarter in your ass. I get it. No, you get to speak when I put a quarter in you. Because I'm not playing with you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Now, I stand for my people. I will defend my people because they've been loyal to me. That's the only damn goddamn thing I care about is loyalty.
I give up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nigga, you should give up breathing, nigga, because you waste my goddamn air. Now, I'm loyal to my people, and I'll stay loyal to them. That's worth more than money to me. I hope, though, y'all got that. Hope y'all understand that by now. Thank you.
Big J.
Okay.
Nigga,
We don't know what you. We don't know what you're talking about. But
Big J, you're 5'5".
okay, we gonna kick this nigga. This nigga know your weight and your motherfucking height. Let's
Measurements.
kick this nigga off of here real quick, cause this nigga just say the most stupidest shit at the. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I
He
told him
down
if he
bad.
could follow the conversation or even create a new topic. But the nigga talk about how he about to say that Big J, what your height is, what your weight is, and he about to tell us how small your wee wee is and all that shit. Okay. But anyway, so this is the thing, right? I was about to read something in chat. Let me see what it was. He done threw me all off what I was gonna say. How's everybody doing in the chat? Big J, you here? So if Mr. Music didn't fight with the women in the chat, then how are you defending them against him? Go ahead.
That's what sentence is what type of question is that?
No,
What
you
type of
said
question?
that you said you defend the people in your chat, and you are referencing Mr. Music. So if he didn't go after them, then why are you using the excuse that you defending them? Because he's saying that you was going after him, and then so he coming at you, and then he also saying, well, why
I was
you
making a
going at
general statement. I was making a general statement because she's not the only one who I'm referring to. I'm referring to somebody else in that chat room who was attacking my people.
Oh, okay. So wait.
See, I ain't talking about Mr. DJ Music. See.
Okay.
See,
but
I ain't saying no
he the one
name.
to call them chambermaids. He the one to call them
I
that.
know.
So then that's how I know you was talking to him. But okay, let's back up a little bit. So now, if the women, if a woman is fighting another woman, I didn't know that you men jump in to fight the woman. I know where y'all might jump in to stop everybody from fighting, but now you saying that when a woman was fighting another woman, you jumped in and to beat up that other woman. And so that makes sense to you?
What makes sense to me is that you don't know the context what's going on. You're just the third party, not knowing what was going behind the scenes.
Well, what I do know is that the women were fighting, and then you're saying that I will jump in to protect my peoples.
It's called loyalty.
Okay, but you supposed to swing on the woman, or do you let the women do what they do?
They doing that right now, Bomb. You look at some videos where you got two women fighting.
Mm-hmm.
If they brother out there or male, cousin or somebody, they'll jump in and hit the other woman. Especially if she getting the bet. If she getting the bet, so they people they'll hit her and get off of them. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been cool if back in the day, like let's say I was fighting a woman, right, or another lady or girl, whatever. My cousins or brother would jump in as far as to just get them off me and break us up. But he wouldn't get in there and start swinging on the girl and beating, because then now that opens her brother and her uncles, her daddies to jump in. And so now it becomes just a whole fucking dumbass, big ass brawl, right? With people getting killed at the impossible. And so men supposed to be, if they're gonna be the protectors, what they do is okay, they stop it. It's stop. You shouldn't be out here fighting. But now you saying they're getting in there like bitches too and fighting women.
Yeah, it depends on how bad they people getting whooped. Like if this is some like hand to hand, they pulling hair on the ground, they might break it up. But let's say if a chick really getting the best of her, if she on top of her, dude might kick her in the damn stomach, mate, or kick her in her back and kick off of her, like he'll hit her. I've seen that shit. These crazy ass videos. Boy, them dudes hitting the girl and they hitting her with a fist or foot.
Yeah. Letitia says so. They were jumping Mr. Music. No, I think he talk about Sexy Red. He don't want to mention names. I don't know why, because he always do, right? He like to throw Sexy Red name out there all the goddamn time.
He call her Miss Hands on her knees. That's what he call her.
God damn.
Mrs. Hands, yeah, hands on her knees.
Shit.
Lord have mercy.
That Big J crazy, man.
Big J want to fight everybody as long as they not swinging no real punches at his ass, though. That's what I do notice.
You really think okay. If that's what you believe, okay, go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like dude, you admitted that you have a problem with the men, and they haven't even threw no punches at you. You got a problem because they making money. And you also want special concessions from Sharon, like his woman or something. You wanna be able to not be booted off. That's what you want from the men. You don't even expect that from the women. So I'm gonna ask you this, and don't take it wrong, because I never really asked you this before, right? I never asked you. Are you? How should I say this? Do you prefer to sit in a lap, or you prefer a woman to sit in your lap, or
I
maybe?
prefer a woman
Are
to
you
sit
the
on my
big spoon
lap.
or little spoon?
Hey, you see me, hear me talking. You hear me talking. And that's why, Solid, you're going to get your ass blocked my channel
Wait a
for that
minute.
bullshit you just
Oh,
fucking
look,
pulled.
this nigga. Look,
No,
this nigga
you
wants
hear me
Okay,
talking, and
I
I'm
go-
answering
I go
his
under-
question.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So Silent saying some shit over here, go getting blocked on your channel over there.
Yeah, you goddamn right. Because you hear me talking. I'm
You are the
I'm
little
answering.
spoon for
He,
real. God damn. Go
I
ahead.
I don't
can,
give a fuck,
Big-
man.
I
Don't
can
fucking disrespect me, nigga.
I can
Nobody
Goddamn, you
disrespecting you, Big
you
J.
always say some slick ass shit. Silent, you always
Big
do some
J.
slick ass shit. Even on my
I can,
channel, you be popping noise, playing, making noise and shit, making all cracking and shit. You bouncing off walls and shit. Goddamn.
Bouncing off the wall.
I can
Bouncing on walls.
understand what Big J, some of what Big J saying about, but you can't tell people how to run the channel. I can understand because Sharon do put his thumb on the scale and kind of, like your big cousin, make the nigga hold their hand behind their back and let you beat them up when you the little cousin, little cousin. He does do that.
Right.
When?
So
Thank
When
you.
he
I
got
just,
Thank you.
wait a
but
minute.
what I
Let her
don't
finish
do is I
talking.
don't go over to his channel anymore like that, and I don't support financially because I did see that, but I just don't go over there like that no more, and
Okay,
I'm
so
not
give
a
me.
member anymore.
Okay, I got you.
I did get that feeling that he put his thumb on the scale a little bit because he still is a man, and
No, but
so
I'm
I just
asking.
stopped. And I just withdrew my financial support, and it ain't hurting him because my little membership ain't do shit to him. But I can
Right.
understand. I do see that sometimes. So I just stopped going over there. Every now and then I'll bounce in and out and listen to some. But for the most part, no. So I just don't go to places that, I don't feel like my contribution is accepted. That's all.
He used that word Sherrod. I don't know what. First he was calling him Sharon, which I understand that one for a moment, right? Because I called him Sharon in the beginning because that's what it was, and then
Feel
they
like.
said Sharon, yeah, spelled like, and then so once I get it, okay, I got it, Sharon. But where in the hell do Sherrod come from? Sherrod, I don't know where the hell that come from. But anyway,
A
No,
Western
he
movie. A
now he
Western movie. It
Big
came
J
from a Western movie. Thank you.
Big J do what a lot of Texas dudes be doing, man. They purposely mispronounce your name. Purposely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
gonna agree. He gonna
The
agree,
double
man.
entendre of it all.
But Cola,
Lame ass
Cola,
Texas niggas.
Cola. Thank you. Because I'm getting tired of that. Him grinning at you and he doing this shit. And then you can't say nothing, but he can say all the shit to you. All right, no, okay.
this nigga
Whatever,
said he
nigga.
mad at him, grinning at him. So you be paying attention to his cam and see smile. God damn. So you are the little
You
spoon.
do it,
I
like
never asked you that before. I was a little, but you have
feeling
been saying some.
spoon. No, hold on. No, we ain't talking no LGBTQ bullshit. I ain't trying to get spooned by no man. Sorry. No.
You
I'm
don't have
good.
to get
We
spooned
ain't
by
saying
me.
by no
The
man.
little spoon.
That's right.
What you call it? Say he the little spoon.
He looked like a little spoon too, but I ain't say nothing over there in that damn day.
What is his name? Uncle Tom. Yeah, Uncle Tom. He
Uncle
the
Tom.
little spoon. He call himself Little Spoon. You could be the little spoon with a woman, Big J. Do you want to be the little spoon with a woman?
That's the
All
I
I'm
think
gonna
precursor.
say is
I
sometimes
think anything he
all
gets
I'm
from
gonna
the
That's
say
the
woman,
is
he might
dumbest
sometimes
agree
them
with.
little
question.
spoons be packing. Not all the time, but sometimes. So even though Big J, even I don't know how tall you is or how short you is, but sometimes them little spoons be packing. I'm just saying, not all the time, but sometimes.
But I don't think when we say little spoon, we talk
I'm
about
just
actual
joking.
size.
I'm
Right.
just
You don't have to
joking.
be smaller to be the little spoon. You can be bigger and be the little spoon. It's just the position you're in. So how is that a stupid question, Big J?
Cola, I want to thank you for articulating things that I've been
That's
really
Kosher. That's
Koja
Kosher, big
Malik.
Right. You can't
Koja.
even articulate her damn
I'm
name
sorry.
right, Big
I'm
J.
sorry, Koja. I'm
Fuck.
sorry, Koja.
It's okay.
But I want to thank you for articulating what I've been trying to say, but thank you. I'm just saying, but that's all I gotta say.
That she articulated.
What she said.
What?
What she said about the
About you
dumb on
being
the scale. The dumb on the
About
scale.
the thumb on scale and
the thumb on the
Sharon
scale.
Holt. Yeah.
Thank you. That's the point I was trying to make. But
So
thank you.
So I guess you don't have the thumb on the scale over that, Big J. Because I was trying to ask Koja, but she wouldn't answer. She kept running off. So I'm gonna let it.
I'm here, Bomb. I'm here.
Nah. But when I was trying though, you kept just running with it.
Sorry,
so it's
I
okay.
didn't hear you. Maybe I was over talking you.
Okay, but we're gonna ask him though. Since he's agreeing that you agreed, that we agreed, that everybody fucking agree, but we don't, right? So I'm gonna ask Big J. Is he got his thumb on the fucking scale over there on his channel with certain people that's his people? Because remember, not but so long ago did he say his people and he got his people back. Go ahead, Big J. You got the thumb on the scale when it comes to your people.
Hypocrisy in 3.
Ain't it something?
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they
That's
don't
all
go
you have
around
to
there
say, Michelle.
talking shit.
So we know that those two men are actual cousins. In fact, there's no doubt about it, right? Because Brownsville just put up a whole picture of them when they were children. Right? Am I lying, PhD?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
No, he put it. That's why I told him. He put it on his wall. Yeah, Brownsville. I told him that he took his wife out and he had a. Yeah.
They were they buying a Christmas tree or something, or they were just in the living room. But it was him, his brother, and Sharon, and so we know that they're cousins. So why wouldn't his cousin be a part of his real family, who he gonna have his back? So when Koja say they got the thumbs on the scale,
I'm not talking about Brownsville because I don't know. I know I just said big cousin, little cousin. I'm not talking about the Brownsville stuff. I'm not talking about that. This was way before the end, so that's not what I'm referencing.
Oh, okay. So because that's what Big J is referencing.
Yeah, and
you
Big J,
mentioned
every time
Brownsville.
I feel the need to want to send a cash app and drop somebody or pay a bounty, I just say go and invest in some crypto. It might pay off, it might not. That's what I do. So that's like popping some stuff with the rubber band.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm watching this game.
Oh, go ahead, Big J. So, well, Coach, that's why I was trying to ask you, like, what you was referencing, but you kept going, and I. So
it was
when
a
you
long
say,
time ago. It was a long time. When he was building and he first came, I was in the site, and so I was just like, I've been a paying member and this and that, and everybody got a fucking wrench but me, and I support you. I cash app you, and I ain't got no fucking wrench. Thank you. I spend my money where I'm appreciated. I ain't expect to get no extra privileges or nothing, but I did see certain things, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Well,
And
in
stuff.
case
But
you
I
didn't
do see
know,
sometimes when it was arguments and stuff, he would give some people a little bit extra time of the male persuasion, but he's a man. Just like I'm gonna give some women some extra stuff.
Right.
But that's the thing.
Because
people say that he let me get away with everything, right? He, does those things for me when he doesn't, right? So he certainly isn't doing it for the men. Because when they come over there,
I don't go over there as much anymore, and I don't really be on YouTube as much anymore. But like before I go to work, and then after I get off a little bit, I'm off today, so I don't be seeing everything. I'm hearing.
Okay. So that's because that's why I was asking you, because you can't say he do certain things for the men.
This was when I was on. This was when I was
okay. Wow, I can't even finish. That's why it's not going. Okay. Anyway, so Big J was thanking you for agreeing with him when you essentially not agreeing with him, because he is saying something that you're not really saying. So when you was like,
okay,
you were talking about Brownsville and his cousin.
I didn't mention Brownsville.
You ain't got to mention fucking names for us to know you're talking about when you mentioning incidents, which mean the incident was between Sharon and his cousin. Or like with when you was talking about Mr. Music, you said, well, I didn't mention his name. But yeah, the incident in which you were speaking was about Mr. Music. So you ain't got to mention names. So this bullshit that some of y'all like to play. Drives me crazy. Right? Y'all think everybody is stupid. And maybe like I don't know. It pisses me off sometimes the way y'all play with motherfucking people and they motherfucker, like you think we don't know, we know, nigga. So if she's saying that she wasn't talking about Brownsville, so okay, now you're saying I wasn't talking about Brownsville neither. So without her saying another word, who are you talking about, Big J? Go ahead.
Well, I was talking about pretty much all of them on the chat room. Lee, Brownsville, Diva in the chat room, that Miss Fruity ass,
You weren't
the
talking to me because
man.
I don't be in the
So,
chat
so,
room.
so, so,
Who you talking about? Quit lying.
so, like, therefore, if you want me to name names, okay, then
Okay.
pretty much the
Okay,
whole damn
cool.
gamut of them up on that
Okay.
panel.
Okay, well I'm right
Thank you.
here. So what's up? Like, what's the problem? Because I know that's a lie. Because I don't even be in the chat like that. So
Okay, so now let's go to Kojo. So Kojo, out of the list of people he named, which ones were you referencing?
Okay, well, I'm saying the last part of what's been happening in the last few months, I haven't been there for. I'm talking about before, and you can have a pattern of behavior,
Who
even though
are
the
you
people.
referencing? Listen, y'all,
I'm,
who,
I'm referencing Sharon.
right, and who else? You said,
Okay. I just saw when he had the panel shoot, and I used to see how he used to cut some people off and let some people speak in different things. I saw that looking from behind, but that wasn't in stuff. So I've never kicked anybody off a panel with a wrench or anything like that or anything. So when I was being cut off and stuff all the time, and I was like, I don't even have a wrench. I'm paying for a channel. I'm contributing on a regular basis to a channel, and everybody got a wrench with me. I was like, I didn't feel appreciated.
yeah, but I explained that to you, and
Oh,
I thought
and
what did you remember what I said about the wrenches?
no, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I told you, remember you told me this before, and I explained to you that you got to pay for your wrench. The wrenches
And like I said,
cost.
I was paying. I had
No,
from the
you got to
time that
pay for
Sharon
the
came,
actual wrench. You got
and
to,
that, and that was and that was okay, and that was okay, and that was okay. I was okay with that because I had been a member for I think ever since I found him and saw him listening to his stuff. I had been a member for that time, but and everything, and that's okay, But I had saw the behavior before I had actually saw the thing about the wrench, and that's just what I feel. My vision ain't always right here. I got
no,
20.
we're not questioning whether you're right or
Yeah.
wrong. The idea though that when you say you agree with Big J and y'all not even talk about the same
I'm
thing.
saying I can't put. I cannot cite a specific instance. It was just a pattern of behavior that I saw when the conversations and stuff were being had in the space.
Right. No,
That's just
he
what.
still does that. Sharon
Yeah,
still will shorten, like if I'm talking, like some of the men could talk and it depends on like Fatty could come over there and take over the whole motherfucking show. Tommy Soleimani got up there and could take over the whole motherfucking show. Sir, Beans could come over there and damn near almost take over the whole motherfucking show. Right? So they changed the topic, they fucking everything up, and okay, but it's his
yeah,
show, so I don't complain
and it
about it. But so I'm
is
not agreeing with you in that instance. You know what I mean? And like you said, if you just don't like it, you walk away. But
exactly.
this nigga Big J and you not talking about the same thing, and that's all I'm
No, we
saying.
are. We are.
Okay,
The
so
problem is if I say something, and dumbass and some dumbass say something out of pocket, and when I say trying to go back at that person, I can't say shit.
yes, because you want to look in the chat. We on the panel
We're not
talking.
talking about the damn chat. We're talking about what's on the damn panel. What's on the
Normally,
damn panel
you
is see. Are we gonna have this conversation? Or are you trying to
I
understand me?
I know you ain't
Are you
fucking
trying to
playing with
understand
me
me?
right now,
No, I'm
nigga.
not
I
playing with
don't.
you.
Well, listen, you better try to slow your ass down. You're not gonna ask me, oh, we try. I don't give a fuck about understanding you, little nigga.
See
I
that?
know
See
you
that?
ain't
Then
shit in real life. Why would I care? Now you could play along, we
see
could
that?
chat, right? But you're not gonna start saying on my
And you're
panel,
not
oh,
gonna
we gonna you are
disrespect
you
me
gonna
though. I tell
because
you
you're
that
trying
much
to
right now.
little nigga, fuck you. Now what you gonna do? Stay here. So
No,
why are you even questioning me? Why are you making me do this? See, you're not gonna
because
pull out no little dick and think that my dick isn't longer than yours, little nigga. My
I
little
don't
clit
compare
is
dicks to
bigger than
women.
your dick. And this is what I'm not understanding. Why you make me do this though?
No,
Now,
that's in your head before I even said a word.
nigga,
That
you's a
idea
fucking
was in your
lie.
head before
You
you even
tried
said
to
a word.
question me. You trying to put me in my place on my shit. You're like, are you here to understand me? Are you gonna have a discussion or not? Nigga, you don't know where you at?
I know where I'm at.
Okay, so I don't know why you would do that. Like you're trying to put me in my place. But you're not strong
No,
enough to
you
move
trying to
me
put me
nowhere.
in my place.
Yes,
That's
when
what you're
you
doing.
trying to put me in my place, bitch, I'm gonna put you in yours. Yes.
And that's why you made this live stream because you felt some type of way on my live stream because I wouldn't let you up.
What are you talking about? Nigga, I was about to crush your ass anyway. I just saw you live and I said, well, I'll go on his shit and shit on it. The fuck? What you thought I was gonna get up there and be like, I'm sorry, Big J? No, it was gonna be the same conversation because you ain't got no real answers. You's a bitch. You's a crybaby. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you and the mama who birthed you, little nigga. Now what? Okay. Now we can continue on
Y'all
with the
crazy.
conversation. Okay. Now go ahead.
I just like a fair argument panel. When people come over here, you're gonna let both sides get their shit out. I don't like
Right.
no fixed fight. So
That's
that's why
what I
stopped
want.
watching as
That's
much
what I
over
want.
there,
A fair
Bond.
argument. That's what I want.
I don't know what's going
Kosher.
on.
That's
It's
what
a
you
fair
want.
argument.
Let me put you in a box next to each other so you can fight.
No, that's why I come over
I'm
here.
talking
'cause
to Big J. I'm talking to Big J. So that's what
That ain't no
Big J, he
fair.
does that
No,
all the
that's
time
a
to you.
circus. That's a circus. They ain't no 2 minutes of this person, 2 minutes from that person.
Right.
No, what y'all want, what y'all do is shucking and jiving stereotypes. Okay? Now, I
Hold up.
hope you understand the words that come out of my mouth, and I hope I'm not stuttering as I'm saying it.
Well, you were stuttering.
No, I ain't. Be quiet. No, you know I
I
ain't.
hear you lying.
Cut it out.
I'm not replying.
No, you cut it out.
Hey,
Well,
Koja.
then just stop coming over there.
During the Christmas week, you ain't see me showing up.
I don't know. Like, because it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Like, if you show up, or not, I don't really notice. You know what I mean? So I couldn't tell you if you was there. I suspect you probably were, though.
Oh, don't reply that shit, BJ, in the chat, man. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah. Because if I was a lawyer, I'd sue people behind that shit. Tell you that right now. I see that. I'm being serious on that.
Now, let Koja
on me, I'll sue you.
Hold on. Let Koja talk to Vaughn real quick.
I say I'll come over here because I like a fair argument panel. You ain't gonna put your thumb on the scale. Now, if we just trolling people, that's a different thing. But I like a fair argument, and even if I ain't participating in it, I don't. It bothered me when they put. I mean, if them niggas want to be niggas, let these niggas and bitches fight. Let it fight, but don't tie the woman hand up. You a weak ass nigga that you got to have another fucking nigga tie a woman hand behind her back for you to beat her. And I don't like that shit. So that's why I stopped watching YouTube a lot. But because I don't like that. Let them on a panel. This ain't no physical fight. This is over the tongue. Let a nigga and a woman fight. Don't
he
interfere.
definitely
Now, if
does
it's a
that.
physical fight, get it. We expect that. But that's some weak ass shit to me.
Right, but
I want to see the full fight.
Come back over there because I can assure you, you'll see a woman dog walking a nigga plenty of times, and he's not gonna stop her.
And
it happens all the time. Raw B be over there. Venus be
I do
over
that
there.
work a lot now. A lot more now than I used to.
Okay,
5
wait
days
a
a
minute
week.
though. PhD was just telling you what's happening, and you're just telling us where you be.
I'm saying if I don't, I am gonna come over there. I'm saying if I don't be there a lot, that's all I was saying.
Yeah,
Koja
just come and check it out again. Because, like I said, it be women dog walking these niggas every day.
Koja say she outside now, man.
Yeah, outside. All right. Oh no,
touching grass.
Touch
I'm
your
gonna put
grass. Feel
my email address in the back because I did want to talk to you some more about Clewiston and getting some land in Clewiston. So
You
okay.
All right, come on down.
Clueless. Ain't nobody going no goddamn
They just
Clueless.
got
Like, listen,
hold
man.
up. They just got a thing to build 4,000 homes in LaBelle, which is 9 miles away from me, by Pulte Homes. Pulte Homes is a big developer. So when they got that new Amazon plant coming down here, and it's the furthest down south you can go, even if you can't, where I'm at is acres. Even if you could grab you a few lots, grab you a few lots, because it's the last place running east to west in the south that you could come. And I'm a screenshot in the back.
Okay.
Koja.
Hmm.
You ain't putting no videos of what you've been growing, man. You been
I
hiding
ain't
for
been
about
growing
4
shit
years.
but weeds. I'm finna get me a remote control lawnmower.
Damn.
You say you selling weed? What?
I
Huh?
ain't selling no weed. I got something that sell for more than weed if I get out there. I ain't selling no weed though, but it's
Why
sell for
you why you don't why you
$9,000
don't
a pound.
why you don't grow
PhD,
red onions?
wait a
Oh,
minute.
go ahead, my bad.
PhD, I deleted your message. See where they got a blue thing where you could put just to her? Because you gave out your email to everybody. Unless you wanted to. I wasn't sure if you wanted to. Be there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. It don't really matter. But
Oh,
I'll
okay.
send it to her. I'll send it again to her though.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. That's why I deleted. But yeah, you see where her name, you could send it directly to her.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Thanks, Bob.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want I don't want you to get no email beat ups from Big J. Big J might go to uppercut you in the email, girl.
No, no, I
I'm
don't.
joking.
No,
I'm joking, Big J.
Now look, Bon Cherry.
You ain't never do that before, y'all. I was just joking. Big J has never harassed anybody in the email. I never heard of him doing that. But I was joking. Go ahead.
Bon Cherry. When is you moving back to the South, man?
I must need the South House. Let me take some medicine because I might be having a
Seem like the type though. I wouldn't put it past him.
Look, he might hit you up with some love notes now. That's what I want. People like, hey, PhD. You know these men be like it. These men, some of these men like PhD, but they like the women who just not gonna take shit from who they love that. Okay. PhD, but don't act like you ain't got no men coming at you now. Even after you cuss their ass out.
Oh no, a lot of them
TikTok
like
is
that.
where they slide in the DMs, cause it's like that's where they be sliding in the DM directly.
Like,
they'll be like,
your
she's
mama.
got PhD, but she's this, she's that. And then they see you in the back chat when they get a chance to talk to you personally. It's something different.
Hey, Koja.
Yeah.
Koja. When
Yeah,
you
I'm
move to Texas?
I'm gonna stick with my crazy people in Florida. You can keep your crazy people in Texas.
Okay. Florida is better.
Texas needs you though, right? We don't.
Y'all can come over here. You are a country cousin. You can come on over.
That's about 12 hours away though. Too far, man. Come to Texas, man. Real estate is a whole lot cheaper, right? Land is better. Come on
I
down
know
here.
y'all ain't got no taxes like us. Y'all ain't got no state taxes.
We ain't got none of that
And
shit.
y'all got high property taxes.
And we grow weed. We grow weed a lot different than Florida people do.
It's okay.
But they
do weed sell for $9,000 a pound?
Yeah, 10,000.
Well, I ain't got to worry about testing for that. I ain't got to worry about the sand test with what I'm thinking about.
But y'all know the 2018 Farm Bill legalized like hemp products, and so like THCP comes from hemp. So
yeah,
a lot of people selling weed now or marijuana.
Yeah, I know they had
hemp version.
They had approved it a couple of years ago for the hemp, but I thought they had said in Florida that it was for certain people and you had to be a farmer for so long. I haven't looked into it since then.
That's how they were keeping people out.
But I ain't worried. I don't want to be fighting nobody with no shotgun in my damn yard about no weed or no
I'm about to start.
THC.
Look, I'm about to start growing some, man. Because when I heard that I can grow it myself, because I could get a card. I always been able to get a card, a medical card, but I don't want to pay. I don't want to go and buy the shit. I don't. You know what I mean? I feel like if it grows,
the VA should be able to. You can get it through the VA. Yes, my cousin does.
Oh, they get it through the VA. I thought they was having a problem because it's federal. So but I don't.
They were the federal government was the first people to start giving out medical marijuana. As a matter of fact, they were mailing my cousin a package every month.
Package.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how
wow.
they get it.
Right.
So I might
before the dispensaries and stuff started popping up and it became more, common. No, they were mailing those people a package every month. They have a program.
Yeah, they do. But I thought Silent had told me. I thought Silent a few years told me that they was having some problems because it was federal. So that's why I didn't look into it. But I could go through the VA because I do have VA, but hubby got good insurance too. But I want to grow it. I want to grow
All
at
I
least.
know is that I watched CSI and the man had cancer and he had got terminated. He had to be a private contractor because he was smoking the herb for his cancer treatment. So that's where I get my education from, like these niggas on TV.
Yeah, that was a good point. Told you. You see the bomb. Look, you listen to people
you
might be getting shit from TV.
You didn't answer you didn't answer the question, no bump. You didn't answer the question.
About me coming down south?
Yeah, when you gonna come move back to the south? That's what I'm asking.
Well, for what? I think the South gonna be wiped out with some waves and shit. Okay.
California finna be burned out, so we might all be moving up. Well, it might be a new South. Georgia might be the coastline. Georgia and all the other ones might be the new beaches.
Nah, it's gonna be Montana and them, man. Wyoming up there, man. It ain't gonna be down south, bro. You gotta go migrate up there.
If y'all need a place up this way, I'm in Delaware, okay? And y'all could come and stay in the living room. It'd be like 100 of y'all in the living room.
I just think they finna go back to building how they used to build. With the flood, I think they just gonna start doing what they used to do. Remember back in the day, the wood houses used to be built on stilts. They're just gonna be making them be built on concrete posts. I don't think nobody gonna vacate Florida. They just gonna build up house so the water go underneath the house.
Not if that water if the water recedes, yes. But if the water don't recede and it becomes the actual coastline, they ain't put no homes on no stilts.
I mean, further inland, like where I was telling her at is a little bit more inland than let's say Fort Myers, where Sanibel Island got tore up. I'm about an hour from the beach, so hopefully by the time I die, it won't be done came in that much. I'll be dead before it come in that much. But I'm about an hour and something from the beach, so that's more inland. My uncle called me about since y'all on bill. I'm like, nigga, I know you went to the military when you were 18. We can't afford to live on the beach. That's not us.
We're gonna be living on the beach in a few years, okay? When that shit come out,
I hope I be 90 back then. So, but yeah, so
I was hearing something about Haiti. It was like Dominican Republic or Haiti was looking to negotiate to buy Florida from the United States.
Boy, get the hell out of here!
He want to buy the Panama Canal.
Get the hell out of here!
They were saying, I think, Bomb, you saying
negotiating to do shit.
No, I said that we bought Florida from. They can't buy shit from us. We talk about the Louisiana.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Louisiana Purchase was the largest, but we purchased Alaska and we purchased Florida.
All in that middle part. Yeah. They still call it I-12 and like come from Baton Rouge. They still call that like Hammond and Slidell. That's like still like the West Florida freeway. That's still considered to be Florida, Mobile, Alabama, all that shit.
Florida, Bama.
Yeah, Florida, Bama. Yeah.
That's some black people shit, huh? Florida, Bama. We
got the store down here. It's called Alabama, Georgia store. We call it meats, but it wasn't, them stores back in the day when we couldn't afford to get to the grocery stores because you had to go to what was near Alabama, Georgia. That was the name of it, Alabama, Georgia store.
All that bottom belong to Florida, man. Mobile, what you call it, Pascagoula, what you call that shit, Gulfport, all that, man.
No, it don't.
All that go to Florida, man.
No, it don't.
Daphne.
People a different breed.
I'm talking about the on the map, man. All that was Florida at one point, man. The people ain't Listen.
My son said something today, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna get out because I got to go to work tomorrow. He say, "Why they done start building back frame homes?" And I'm like, you know what? That's right, because I'm noticing like when Andrew came in and you was not even born then, Lou, they started building concrete block and steel specifically. And he's like, they just building it so people's shit could get tore up and then they could buy it back again and redo it again.
Wait a
And
minute,
they
they
make
building wood frame homes where?
well in Florida, everything used to be
Really?
concrete block
Right.
and steel. Like
You
other places, other states don't build concrete block and
no,
steel. They build wood frame homes.
right.
But I'm noticing because from what I was told when Andrew, and I was only like maybe 20 or something when Andrew came, but I did go to Homestead when it happened. The Homestead, which was all them old homes that was built out of concrete block, was still there. The
Mm-hmm.
homes that were built frame, they
Mm-hmm.
kind of disappeared, or the top floor was frame and the bottom floor, and they just kind of blew off was what was conveyed.
Mm-hmm.
And now they building right where I'm at now. They building in the bottom floor is concrete, but the top floors is wood frame again. I'm like, why they do? And he said that today, and it made sense. So I don't know, it was just something he said today.
I
But
wonder if that's like up to code though, because like the code is cement block
we
construction.
asked backwards. Don't get it wrong. We asked backwards in
Well, no,
Florida.
it got to go through the code because of hurricanes, right? So
But our building
different
code,
states.
our building codes was
Girl, you
stronger. We
sure
asked
like to
backward
break
on
in,
everything
girl.
else.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to take this black cohort. It might be me. Fuck it.
We
Go ahead.
asked backward on everything else.
uh,
Call you a burglar. Call you a burglar,
Oh,
coach.
I'm
I'm
taking
sorry
Anyway,
about
Breaking.
rude. But
I'm
anyway,
tri-
rude.
I'm gonna
But
Yeah.
tap
anyway,
out,
rude.
and I just want to say
But
Happy New Year to everybody, and I miss y'all, and I be in the chat. And y'all have a good one. Love y'all.
All
have a good
right.
okay.
night,
Did you get the
soldier.
email? Y'all connected? Y'all got the
I'm
email?
gonna
Everything
connect.
set?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I
put
good.
the
got the
email
email.
on
Yeah.
I'll
there.
be looking for
I
it.
Look.
told you, love you.
Love you too. Happy New Year.
Okay.
rude.
What's up?
Thank you. I'm gonna tell
You
you
welcome.
thank you for the past couple of days. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Thank you. I
You
appreciate
welcome.
it.
You welcome, man.
What
Okay.
you done agreed to? I saw you up there with him. What y'all were talking about?
We was talking about a whole lot of different shit, man. You know, we was
Okay.
talking about
You
heart to
agreed with
heart.
him on some shit that we need to know about. I took
Yeah,
the
yeah.
medicine. It ain't kick in yet, but so go ahead.
He agreed. Now, BJ agreed that he gonna start like talking more and not screaming. That was the main thing. He was like, okay, I can. I was trying to tell him, look, man, you get your message across a whole lot better if you just speak calm and let everybody hear what you got to say, man. Let people hear the intelligence that you have that we all know about. It's kind of hard for us to hear it when you're yelling.
Friendly. That's what we need from you, Big J.
You say it again?
Oh no, I was saying, Big J, we need you to be fit, masculine, and friendly.
Yes. Fit, masculine, friendly. Yes. Okay. If he speak, and he does have a lot of information, about particular things, but he like to gaslight. He don't like nobody to disagree with him. And like soon as you disagree with him, that's when he goes off, bro.
Like, he say you're a dictator. He say you're a dictator though.
Okay. But did you hear him up here? Maybe he said it on his channel, but he says he's no longer going at the Manosphere, even
Yeah.
though he told us once he started on the road, he say he don't forgive, he don't forget. That's what he used to tell us. Now he's saying, nah, I'm not gonna worry about them. So now he going after the men who are going after them.
No. He going. What he told me is on the panel. He said he's going after. He's going into politics. Like he's supposed to been doing it like 5 years ago. So he was telling me thank you. That's why he was telling me thank you that we be talking about you getting into politics.
Mm-hmm. So wait, because he told me he was leaving the Manosphere alone because of politics. He's saying he don't want to deal with none of that. He said because maybe that's why he want to be a part of them. Oh, that makes sense now. So is that
Yeah.
it, Big J? You no longer going at them because you want to be a part of them.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Go ahead, Big J. Is that why?
Hell
Hell nah.
no. Hell
Oh,
Hell
okay.
no.
nah. Hell nah.
Okay. So you going into politics?
He supposed to been in
I'm not
politics.
saying that. I'm not saying that.
My
I'm not
bad. My
saying
bad.
that.
He ain't
I
gonna
ain't
he ain't gonna
saying
say it
that.
out loud though. But he supposed to been in politics 2021. Like I asked him.
So if he was against the Manosphere, And then now there are other men who are now saying, okay, y'all men need to do different.
Yeah.
Why would he go after the men who are doing the job that he was doing originally? If you don't want to,
I just answered I answered that question when I first got in here.
yes, you
Cause
said
they haven't
he
gave him his
said because
props.
they opposition and
Now
opposition.
they
Go
haven't
ahead.
gave him his props though. They haven't acknowledged him being like the first one doing it.
No, it's not even that. I said they are controlled opposition.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
and so I asked you, they opposition to what, right? Because opposition could mean they oppose opposition opposite of you or opposite of whom? Who are you? And so I asked you,
Control opposition means you playing the role, but but for him, it's a source of entertainment. Me is more of this is a threat that needs to be taken out. That's why I
what
said he is
in the
control
hell?
opposition.
Do you know? So you don't know what you're talking about, but okay, that's how you look at it. Because opposition, uh, that's why I asked you, he's the opposition of you or the
Opposition
manosphere
to
or
the manosphere. Opposition to the
okay.
manosphere,
So
but
yeah,
he's controlled.
okay. Who is he controlled by?
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna put it in a way that it's like the wolf, it's like the sheepdog and the wolf on a Looney Tune cartoon. They punching the
Mhm.
clock at the same place.
Okay, listen. I know what control opposition means, right? So that's why I was asking you, who are they opposed of? So you're saying that they don't really believe in what they're saying, but they're saying it, and you're saying they're saying it, I guess, for money, right? But one of them guys we definitely know hasn't changed his stance no matter what, right? Brownville, nobody ever caught him slipping, changing his stance. So how are you saying this? Like even in his family dynamics, we can see exactly what he's saying. So now back to you. How do you prove that what you stated is true?
Oh, when I said about that white piece of shit that was over there and his daughter, I was told I was wrong for going after the white bitch that was over there.
Yeah, he was saying that, and that's him standing on his point that men do not go after women and call them out of his name. And even though others of us disagreed, he still stood on it. He was saying, "You the man, and men don't have to go to that level." And so that's proving his point, which disproves your point.
But the premise was don't disrespect black women when those two white people was disrespecting black women like tyranny up on that panel. I was said I was wrong.
No, yes,
That's
because
why I
his
said
premise
that's
was
control
never
opposition.
his premise was never don't go after just black women. Even though he do focus on black, but he says men are this and women are that. And it don't necessarily have to have a color on it. So, and that's what he was saying. And remember, you was mad at him because he wouldn't go after said white woman. And he said he agreed, just like PhD, but they said they just not gonna deal with them people. And they said they're not gonna, if they're there, they ain't got nothing to say to them. PhD would say, I ain't even got time to breathe their way. And he also told, and he had this discussion with his cousin where we all was able to see it. When he said, "Hey, bro, if you're gonna
But the
have them up here, then
nerve,
I'm not gonna be
but the
here."
nerve, but the nerve to sit there and try to come at me sideways when
It's all
that
about
white
you, like
bitch.
you crying.
Yeah, well, it's not. No, you want to think it's about me. I'm just talking
No,
about the
you the
principle
one
and
just
his
said it was
argument.
about you.
See, I ain't said about me. I said
You
his principle when he said that you said something to that white woman when she made that racist statement, it was wrong for any man to sit there and drag her ass.
well, just because he think it's wrong, and maybe and it possibly is wrong, don't mean you couldn't do it. You did do it. So just because his
Y'all
stance
sure
was,
damn
"Hey,
did.
big J," Okay. And he
But
said,
he in
hey,
no
Big
position
J,
to check
as a,
me when he won't do it.
but yes, because he said he's not going to do it. And in fact, the only reason he even brought up you doing it is because you was trying to tell him he should have did it. And he was like, no, a man doesn't do that.
But he wasn't there when the white man was doing it too. See, to put it in the proper context, Bomb, that white man was doing it too.
What white man was doing what?
The white woman's daddy was right there doing the same shit along with her.
Okay, he said he's not going to
put it in the proper context, Bomb.
Listen, no, you think I'm stupid and you think I don't remember. And you think I wasn't there.
I was
listen, okay, well, listen. Both of them was there, and he asked his cousin, don't let them up there. And he said, if they're up here, then I won't be up here. And then you said, why? Where was Brownville? Where was Brownville? Where was Brownville? And then some of us said, well, Brownsville said he don't want to be a part of them. And you say, well, he should have been there. Where was he? And then he came over to answer your questions, and you kept asking him, where was he? And he said, I'm not dealing with them. And then you start to make it seem like he was in the wrong. But now you're switching it up and making it seem like he was telling you was in the wrong. No, you was trying to say that he should have been there. And he was saying, I'm not dealing with them. I'm not dealing with them. I don't have nothing to do with them people. And now you are trying to rewrite history, my brother.
I ain't rewriting history.
Yes, you are trying to claim that
what you just said was correct. So why you splitting hairs with me?
No, because you are trying to say that he judged you, and he was telling
he did judge me.
No,
that's the point.
You was judging him, and he told you, I'm not dealing with that. I feel like a man shouldn't be calling women out their name, and he was telling you why he wasn't even talking to them. And then he said, and Big J, why would you call that woman out her name? He said, I wouldn't do that. So you not, dude, oh my God.
Was judging me.
No, you were judging
We can go back to your channel. We can go back to your channel, and we can replay that.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yes, we can. I was the one. See, I was the one who said, I said, Big J, I never heard you call, in a long time, call a woman out of name. That was me.
Yeah.
That was not him. So you are.
And then he, see, this is the reason why though, you got me fucked up, because then he said what I said was wrong.
Yes, because you was trying to get him, you was asking him why he didn't do it. You said you should have did it. And he told you, no, a man, he wouldn't do that. He kept explaining to you why he wasn't on that panel to talk to them at all. And you kept trying to say that, yeah, because you're weak and this and that and that. And then he said, no, a man doesn't do that. And then you, dude, listen, I don't know what the hell going on. Rue, you got the codes? You see?
Oh, let me see. Hold on. I got a code. Who coming in? Somebody coming in? Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Who coming in?
I'm just trying to see if you.
That's hell. You want a minute? Hell, you want a minute?
No, I'm asking you.
Man, this is your battle. You want this nigga here, man? I don't fuck with that nigga, man.
So you.
That's your call. That's your call, sweetheart.
I tried to give you the call, but you make the call.
No.
You a man. No. You make the call. Goddamn.
Hell no. Hell no.
Okay, so you say no. Well, make the call. Say no. Okay, cool.
Hell
okay,
no. Fuck that nigga. All right.
Because our whole
you gonna fuck the whole thing up, right?
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Big J, you be trying to switch up the whole narrative though, but it's okay because those of us who remember that, we remember that you kept saying, where was Brownsville? Where was Brownsville? We kept saying, well, Brownsville wasn't there at all. Yeah, he should have been there. Where was Brownsville? And then when Brownsville showed up over here to answer any question you had, you was accusing him of not willing to be there to go after them. And you was like, I was there and I was there strong enough to be there. And that's how that shit went. And then yes, he said, "Well, a man doesn't do this, Big J. A man," he said, "I feel like a
Judging
man."
my manhood. That's judging my
But you was
manhood.
judging his manhood, and then he
Yeah,
said,
you goddamn right. You goddamn right. If
okay.
you're gonna judge my man, I'm gonna judge his.
But that's
Okay?
not what happened though. You was judging his, and then he told you what he wouldn't do, and he said a
Because he
man doesn't
judged
do that.
everybody's manhood. He
Okay,
judged
but that's the
everybody's
issue.
manhood.
A man who says men do or don't do this, when you make it personal, you a hit dog. You like, and I get it. I get it. Y'all see, some of y'all see a certain type of man who y'all seem to be jealous of, and yeah. Well, what's the other word? What did Kojic give us? Kojic gave us
Oh man,
envious.
envious
that
of him, and then any statement that he say, you're just against, and it's okay. It's okay. You know. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like that TV show when somebody said, "Oh, the lights are green," and the person keeps saying, "No, it's yellow," and the person getting the ass beat because the person is saying the correct color while the person beating his ass saying it's green. I'm not jealous. The only black man I'm jealous is Barack Obama. There's no nigga on this planet outside Obama I'm jealous of. So I don't know why you keep on using this jealousy card. And the only thing I said this to you, Rude.
Yo, yo.
I want what the white boys got. I want what the white man got. Why should I be jealous of another nigga?
Damn.
Oh, wait a minute. So you didn't put niggas as black, and you want what the white man got.
I want what Tim Pool got.
So that would,
I want
that
what
would make
Destiny
sense.
got. I've
So
been saying that.
if Brownsville have something that white men got, that would make you envious and jealous, right? So, but I can tell you why you would be envious of him. So he has a family, right, that he loved, and they love him. He talks about his family in high regard.
I'm not talking about family. What
Yes.
he got is not.
Yes.
I'm not talking about family.
Talking about family. Yeah, but he has. I'm telling you what you would be envious of.
Well, I would be, but I just told you what I want. I just told you what I want. Did I mention Obama? What do Obama got that Brownsville and fucking Sherrod don't have?
He got a family and some
power.
Power.
Power. Yes, that's what I want.
And
that's what I crave.
What do you say?
I don't care.
Hold on,
I know
BJ.
you craving, you weak ass little motherfucker.
No, you weak. No, your argument's weak.
You weak.
BJ,
no, you weak. No, your argument's
weak.
weak.
To speak, and then when I'm talking, you just break in, and then you're gonna blame me.
No, but you trying to ad lib, trying to say something that's in my head that I didn't even say. You trying to put words in my mouth. You ain't got
to say it. Just because you didn't say it, don't make it so.
No. I told you from the jump what it is, and you keep on changing the narrative. You accuse me of changing narrative, but you the one. You accuse me of changing narratives when you was the one changing narratives. I know what I want. You don't tell me what I know. I know what I crave. I want what I want. I told you straight up. Ain't no nigga on this fucking planet I'm jealous of. How many times I gotta keep on saying that for y'all to understand that?
You say you craving brisket the other day, man. You got some?
Oh yeah, man, shit, man, like that barbecue sauce. Oh my god, man, I'm telling you, man, that bread on it, that homemade bread, Rude. Homemade bread. Oh man, yeah. Woo, man.
So you judge Barack Obama because he got Michelle Obama?
No, he got command of the United States military and nukes. That's what I'm saying. So what? No. I'm being facetious. What I just said. That the point is,
you talking about the power?
I'm just talking about the power aspect, the power and the respect aspect. I don't care what these niggas got. Those two niggas are just like me. 3-foot midgets, and there's a fucking 7-foot shelf we all trying to get on top. He got those niggas that on my same level. So why should I be jealous of another black man for? Come on.
I tell you, that's something a lot of people try to get.
And I hope this end of this story. I hope that end in that narrative.
Let's say if Sharon, let's say if you had the panel popping like Sharon panel, right? How would you treat Sharon and Brownsville if they came on your panel?
I'll open the panel. We're gonna have a civil discussion. Ain't gonna be no bullshit.
Okay.
What it do, y'all? What's good, y'all?
Yo, what up?
Nothing much, chilling. I was just listening to y'all back and forth, arguing and everything. But look, man, I just came to be semi-messy and everything. I'm listening to what y'all saying, bro. But that act that Sharon does, he a cool guy. But the act that he did, bro, he is a hypocrite, bro. You mean to tell me Big J can't go at the white girl, but when those women so-called disrespect your daughter, you talk crazy, bro, to them folks. Damn, they're talked up all up under their clothes and the bottom of their feet too. So men don't do it when Big J turned to do it, right? But when it came down to them black folks and you ain't had to say yes or massa, you call them everything but the child of God, though. So, but men don't do it. So is it?
You got to be mindful. It's not hypocritical. I think you got to be mindful that he is married to a white woman, though. So, like, how would that make her feel? Hold on. I'm saying part. Hold on. How would that make her feel seeing Sharon allow Big J to go at a white woman and a white man?
Okay, then. But listen what I'm saying. Okay, if men don't do that, put your woman out there to chastise them women. Send your woman to go get them then, because that's her children too. That's her children.
I'm just getting back. I don't know what's going on, but you little fuck niggas who want women to be beat up on, make your own motherfucking channels and beat up on the motherfucking women, and then invite your woman in there so they could beat up on that bitch. So I don't know what's wrong with y'all little niggas, right?
Oh no.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I don't know what I missed and maybe I'm reading heard what I heard. Maybe I heard you wrong because I just came back. Because my grandson come in here, I had to give him some kisses. I had to mute everything, right? But the fuck is wrong with you little niggas who think that man supposed to just let women get beat up on?
No,
you ain't gonna let your wife come and let me ask your wife to come on this motherfucker right now and see if anybody gonna beat up on. You ain't gonna like it. You won't like it.
My wife would cuss these motherfuckers out and shoot in real life.
But she ain't gonna win though. Not if I cuss her ass out. Now, so
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying. We fight together. We fight together.
Look, I agree.
We fight together.
But you as the bitch you like. Listen, what's wrong with you, Vic? I don't even know you coming. You know, everybody know that you is silly and dumb and stupid.
Yeah, bipolar, ignorant, ignorant, dumb. Yup, and I forgot my
Vic, ask your wife, did she get that gift I sent her?
Oh, you talking about that dick in the box that I sent your mom that she used on Christmas Eve?
Oh no, nigga, no.
Oh yeah, you was knocking on the door. You was knocking on the door, and she left your ass outside. She left a note on the window saying, we gone for the weekend."
Ask your wife, did she get that shit I sent her?
Anyway, I want to get back to why Vic think
that what I was
women need to be beat up on, though.
No, he was saying about. Go ahead, Vic. You got my back.
What I was saying is, when it was Big J's turn to say something to the white woman, he got on Big J and said no. But when that night he got on that show and did the karaoke and he felt slighted by those two women, he got on the show and attacked those women as a man. So did he change his look? So
wait a minute,
is he a man or not? Is he a man? He attacked them too.
Yes, but we
so he's a transgender now.
No, listen.
When he want to be, so he can be a bitch when he want to be.
You can't shut the fuck up, right? Okay, so I heard what you had to say, but you're not gonna try to switch this up. So remember when the white thing happened, nobody can fuck about that. But okay, we're gonna go with that. When Sharon went on the other channel to do the karaoke and the women attacked his child, he didn't even attack them over there. He came back the next day to his channel, bam, and he gave the way he felt about it. But
he attacked as a man. He wasn't supposed to do it. He supposed to stand down.
Listen, okay, but
y'all had a white woman that attacked the whole nation of Negroes.
The person who says they should never do that, we was talking about Brownsville. We was clear on that. Brownsville. So
I don't listen to what he said.
Okay, well that's what
He'll
I
buy
know
his
you don't
top
listen
too.
to so yeah, but you would if Brownsville cuss a woman out, you would be saying the same thing. So don't act like you don't listen to what he say. Now, Sharon says, "Hey, you attacked my child. I'm a father." So he attacked the women, but he let the women come up there to express themselves, right? However
Right.
that happened, okay. So we can't say that he feels the same way. He feels the same way, Big J, or you do. If the women get out of step, he gonna go after them.
No,
Okay.
I don't cuss. I
But
don't
the
cuss these
person who
folks
say
out.
you shouldn't
I
do
don't
that
do
is
that.
Brownsville. So I don't understand. Y'all try to mix them together.
I believe people are human. I believe folks supposed to react. Don't let nobody poke you in your eye. You don't poke that eye back. I don't
Oh,
give a
really?
damn you a
Is
male
that
or
what you
female.
believe? Is that what you believe?
Hell yeah, I believe in that shit. They ain't
But
teach me
most
not
people
to
don't
fight.
do that, though, do they?
They
Most people don't
listen.
do that, though, right? Do you
Most
agree
people
that
don't,
most
but
people?
I ain't most. I ain't most people, Miss Bomb.
Shit.
If you hit me, I'm
Well, you
hitting
done
back.
told me some stories about a white man putting you in your place. Did you put him back in his
A
place
white man
afterwards?
ain't never
No.
put me in my doggone place.
Man,
That nigga, hey,
you
man,
told
y'all
me you
be
don't
still
deal
put.
with
Yeah,
the
man,
nigga.
y'all will
You
still be
even
putting
gave
air
us
in
an
that motherfucker right now
example
today.
of
White
you
folk
will
don't play
pick
with
up
me.
a. You said you would pick up a white man who is walking, but you wouldn't pick up a black man who walking
Yeah.
at night. You
Hell
gonna
nah,
pick up
cause he
the
up to
white
no good.
man to bring
He
him
up
to
to no
safety.
goddamn good. What the hell he
Who
walking
up to
for?
no good?
Huh? The black man?
Who
Cause what his
No, that
kinfolk
ain't
said.
what.
They
That
should
was
have took
not
his
the
ass to the
example
store.
that we gave.
Okay.
He got in a car accident. He's on the road. You driving by. You said if he black, you ain't got nothing to do with that. You gonna pass it. But
That's
if he
why they
white,
got
you
police.
say you would
That why
pick
they.
up that white
That,
man and bring him
no,
to
it wasn't
safety.
about no car accident. I
That,
remember what you were
dude,
saying
we
that day.
gave the example of somebody stranded on the road, and you said, "Yeah, I gotta pick up that white man because he gonna bring problems." That's what you said. It wasn't nothing about no black man stealing or robbing or having no doing
No,
anything
you
criminal.
said something about a
You
car
just
accident. I
changed
ain't
that
never
shit.
heard nothing like that. You changed it, Miss Bond.
No,
You
you
changed it.
changed it.
But I'm
Okay.
finna tell you something. Look, I see it. What I said was, if it was a white man in the area, first thing I said, if it's a white man in my area, bro, we looking at him suspicious. He either riding there doing something he ain't got no business. He got to be the police or something like that. But what happens is if people can see if that white boy is all right, they'll go ahead and help him get him out the way. You know what I'm saying? You can't let nothing happen to you. You can't let nothing happen to them white folk because
Don't
what's
let
gonna
nothing
happen?
happen to them white folks, y'all.
Mm-mm,
Don't let them. Don't let that white
yeah,
folk figure it
and
out
that's
for
the
himself.
same thing.
He
That's
can't
the
figure it
same
out
thing. I'm finna show you something.
He can't figure it out for
I'm
himself.
finna show
But
you
the black
something.
man, though,
That's the
his ass
same
can be
thing.
out there stranded and everything.
That's
You know.
Let me show you
But
something. That's the same thing Sharon did. When that white woman came up there and was talking shit and crazy towards PhD, they allowed her to keep on talking. That was taking care of that white person. Let them go on do what they doing and let them get out the way. But guess what? The first time one of these old raggle ass black women say something to PhD, it's an uproar, right? They ain't gonna say nothing. They ain't gonna let her say nothing. They gonna cut off or whatever. If they abuse
wait,
bomb
what?
cherry, guess what they gonna do? They gonna cut off. They ain't, yeah, but
Dude,
they'll
are
let
you
a
telling
white
the truth?
woman
I think
just like they
PhD
let
was
that
up here. Let her speak. Go ahead.
just like they let that other Chinese woman come up here with the
And I think
boyfriend.
they let everybody say whatever the fuck they want to say to me.
They don't let
Just
everybody
like
say
I
what they
say
want to
whatever
say.
I want to say to them.
But I know
They're
they'll
not
let
Why
you.
gonna
You
y'all?
say
said
on either side.
PhD. We can't do
Why
that
you
because you
lying
know
though,
I
Vic?
know this, right? You know I
Why
know
y'all got
better,
to
right?
lie?
You know I know better, right? See, that's why I
You know
sit in the
better what?
chats. Look, that's why a lot of these shows now, I
Okay,
sit
shut
in the
your
chats
ass
and
up.
just
Don't I ain't got to hear nothing you talking about because you you're going off. PhD but answered your motherfucking question. What you got to say to that? Now unmute yourself. I don't know what they are talking about. You know me. PhD, you know me, don't you? Nigga, we don't know you for real. Now go ahead.
no, I'm saying I said she
Vic,
know
Vic,
I know better.
Vic,
The
when you
whole
talk,
thing
Vic,
is
Vic, hold on, Vic, Vic,
go
when
ahead,
you talk, bro,
go
when
ahead.
you talk and you hand it over, you gotta let people talk, bro. You gotta really let people talk, man.
Man, look, y'all can talk all night long. I don't none of
Okay,
this
well
shit on
listen.
YouTube.
This is what we're saying. PhD would have corrected you. She said they let people go at her in me, right? And then I'm able to do the same. That's what we see over there. You is claiming that no, they let them people come up there and they attack PhD. And then you forgot that PhD probably
Look,
swung shit right back at them better, quicker,
nah, she did it
smarter.
in an educated way.
No, she
She
did.
ain't
She
go off
did.
Okay.
like
She
she'll
did.
cuss you
She did.
niggas out. She ain't go off like she'll cuss you niggas out now.
It wasn't no.
No,
It
she,
wasn't a
that's
need.
what y'all.
Hold on, hold on. See, now he trying to make it seem like she wouldn't have though. Like, was it a need for her to go off like a nigga?
Right.
Look, that's her.
When
And
you
she
go
can
after
handle
white
it
Well, no,
how she
I'm
people,
want it.
asking.
I
I'm
ain't
even
had
when
asking.
I
no.
I'm
go
asking.
after them, it's in a different way than I
So
go
when she was
after
talking,
black people.
so when she was going at that white girl,
So y'all
she broke
trained.
her down. Hold on,
No,
Vic. When she
because
was going at that
we
white
know
girl,
which way gonna hurt them.
yeah, when she went after that white
So
girl,
y'all trained.
when she went after that white girl and she just broke her down intellectually on that panel, did she have to just go on some nigga shit, bro? She didn't have to, right?
Well, so why y'all do it to each other? There's a whole
It's the
lot of
same. Like
stuff.
it's just. Oh, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Vic. It's the same. Like when we go, if you were bilingual or trilingual, and you go to another country and you speak their language. That's all it is. It's the same shit, bro. It ain't nothing different.
You know that.
But I know it. But I thought I was slow. Let me be slow for a little bit,
Oh,
Bob. Don't tell these folk
okay,
I
well,
know
you
that.
acting slow, and that's why my
Yeah, I
point
like.
is
I'm
whether
trying to
you're
get
So
you
slow or
there.
even so
not
when
isn't
anybody
important, but the way you act, though.
so when anybody black, if it's somebody black, the way we talk to each other is one way. If a black person can actually break down another race in a more intellectual, respectful way, you can't say why you didn't go at him the way you went at me. Cause we niggas, bro. We black people, dog. We do what we
But
do, man.
Root,
What's up, man?
that says a lot about the
No,
individual
no, it
though.
don't. No,
So
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
get the
no, no, it
respect.
don't. No, it don't. Hold
So
on,
that
big, big,
means
big, big, big.
I
No, it
don't
don't.
get the
Hold on, big,
respect that the
big,
white
big. No,
folk
it
get.
don't.
Oh
It's
Lord,
because
that's why we
we pretty
sliding on
much.
niggas that.
I'm gonna
Well,
show you what I mean though. Hold
all
on,
right.
Big, you gotta be quiet though for a second, right? It ain't that you can't get the respect. Let's say if you came in a respectful way and you want to have a dialogue for real, then you will get that respect. But if you coming in like what you do or like when I do shit, then no one's supposed to be respecting us on some intellectual shit because we being like some niggas, bro. We acting like niggas. Like we're not doing
See,
anything. We do you understand what I mean though? We're not breaking down
I
shit.
understand everything you saying,
All
but
right
I'm
then. So
saying,
that's
why
why. That's
not
why.
give your fellow brother the same respect that you give them white folk then?
Well,
How
can
about the
I?
fellow?
Well,
Oh,
wait a
go ahead,
minute.
bro. Go ahead.
When I hear PhD would go after y'all, she be talking about y'all just not being educated and stuff. I never see her really go and and really get
But
what you claiming. Go ahead,
the
PhD.
thing
But
is, it doesn't make any sense for me to try to take an intellectual approach with you niggas because you're not going to understand it, right?
Right.
So a lot of times
it
I
ain't a
can do
thing in
it.
the English. It ain't a thing in the English language that you can talk to me about it. I don't understand. But the
No,
whole thing
okay.
is,
And so when Tommy was up there and
mhm,
Tommy mentioned something about being a psychologist, and I said, "You got a PhD in psychology?" He said, "I got a master's degree." And I said, "Oh, now for anybody who know or got any sense, they know that you have to have a PhD to call yourself a psychologist. That's one of the requirements. Whatever type of psychologist you are, one thing you got to have is like some type of doctorate to call yourself that. He got a master's degree. That's what I was
You ain't
pointing
even
out.
got that,
That he
girl.
was lying. But I was pointing out that he was lying. And the dumb niggas in the chat said, "Oh, he shut her up with his master's degree."
oh yeah, that'd
You
be
see what I'm
crazy.
saying? Yeah,
Okay.
because you all are too
Mm-hmm.
stupid to know when somebody's pointing out how fucking stupid you are, right? So no, I'm gonna take the direct approach, call you a stupid nigga, and get it over with.
But
Look,
you
they
ain't
told
never
me that.
called me
Wait
that
a
though.
minute.
You ain't
Wait a
never
minute.
called
The
me that
other
though. So
day, last week, Beans
Yeah.
was up there, and Beans said he did some dissertation, right?
Lord Jesus.
And I was like, you got a PhD? And he ignored me. And then the men in the chat was like, yeah, look, he shut bomb up. Look at it. And I'm like, nigga, these motherfucking men just be saying just any goddamn thing.
But he did
So
duck.
when do you
He
do a
ducked.
Right.
dissertation? When do you do a
That dude Beans.
dissertation, PhD?
When you
That
get a
dude Beans.
PhD.
My
What
bad.
say it again, because Ruben talking. When do you do a dissertation, PhD?
Rue always talking, but when you getting a PhD, that's the last thing you do before getting your PhD, a dissertation.
I never heard of anybody in college that I've gone to call their professors teachers. Or he mentioned
Yeah.
something else he said, and I was like, this nigga lying. God damn, like,
I mean, you noticed the other day he ducked that debate with Dr. G.
yeah, see, for
Mm-mm.
$200, god damn.
Lord Jesus.
We had a
That's
great
some good.
conversation, me, him, and Dr. G in the back. Like we was back there for like 2 hours after it ended. And
So
I was telling, giving her some insight, and he was giving some insight without knowing that this is what you're gonna be dealing with, Dr. G. Right? He ain't gonna have no structure. He's just
Yo,
gonna run around in circles with his words, and
yo. So
and then
is
so
the
I was
guy?
like, this was you, and then she started talking to him and like, hey, you got to make a point, you got to do. So I kind of figured he was gonna back out.
That's what I was asking. Do people
But
take him serious? Like he's somebody that can debate? Is he or he's just a clown? I'm thinking I had him thinking that he was a clown,
Nah,
like
dog,
a
bro.
goofy though.
You
I
crazy.
didn't know folks.
yeah, he's a clown.
Yeah, I
He's
didn't
That
a
know
clown.
man
people taking him
crazy.
serious and want to debate him though. I'm like, damn, Dr. G, you bullying Dr. G bullying this nigga?
No, people kept
He
saying it
wanted
was
her
a
to
great
debate her.
conversation. We know that wasn't no good conversation. It was just a conversation. Okay, I don't know what.
Some people just like to give you a chance to pick your brain, man. That's all they be.
Pick
Like
your
a
brain.
superior person. Yeah, they're gonna pick your brain. They're gonna see if you really know what you're talking about. That's just like your older uncle saying, "Young buck, come sit down and let me see what you really talking about." He knowing that you kind of messed up or off, and he just gonna listen to it and then retrain you.
Now I
You know
never
what I'm
heard
saying?
nobody doing no bullshit like that. Why would we pick a dumbass
Oh,
nigga's brain?
older people always do it to correct you. Like if they know you
Sharpen their
going
tools.
down the wrong path, what they doing is they listening to the bullshit you about to put out, and then
Uh-huh.
they gonna analyze it and come back and show you what the points where you went wrong at. And then
Like
if
Did
you
full
they
people
let
let
you
now.
go from
children
there.
or adults? Let me know, baby.
You got to do it to adults too, cause all these folks
Oh
ain't
god
smart.
damn. You got
Yeah,
to
some
sit
people.
down with dumbass niggas and pick their brains and
Yeah,
then correct them.
some people.
Niggas in
Look,
their 30s, is that what we talking
God
about?
takes God takes care
Jesus
of
Christ.
fools and
That's the
babies.
black
And there's some
community. Then
old
you
ass
telling us
families
what the
out here, man.
problem is.
Look, God takes care of fools and babies. You see people get well off in life, man, be foolish as hell. You be like, how you get here? You know what I'm
Man.
saying? They grown. It just takes somebody else to redirect them and say, hey, bro, that wasn't right. What you doing?
So
I don't know how you
we
got
gotta
here, but
coddle them.
God been walking
We
with you.
gotta coddle them. Some old person gotta come on, baby. Let me pick a brain. Now I'm not saying what you're saying isn't true. I'm just saying that happened when we was younger, like when we were younger. But some of y'all still speak as if you're young, right? You're damn near 40, but you're remembering shit that would have happened when you was 16, 17, 18,
But yeah, it
possibly.
makes sense. It makes sense why they keep going back into them days and always talking about their them times. They don't want to talk about it now because they stuck in the past. So yeah, it makes sense. They brain they arrested, developed. They haven't. People say things like they used to say things like when a man or a woman when they went through a traumatic event, they can't ever get past that age, or even if they have a woman have a baby, she don't ever outgrow that age. I used to hear that shit, but when I'm hearing these dudes talk, I'm like, okay, something happened back in those days, and you stayed 14, 15 up until you 40. You still 14 in the mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here like it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it may not necessarily be something that happened either. I think some of these like maybe like well, I guess maybe something happened. Maybe the girl they really liked,
Oh,
they went to go try to hit on, and she put her hands up and said, "Get out of my face!" And them niggas remember that, and I guess they got stunted at that age. You know,
mid
Obsidian.
bomb. It
You remember Obsidian?
what
Hold
it
on.
is.
Obsidian. Remember Obsidian will
Mhm.
go back to 1986 when he went to
to the
prom and
prom.
he got rejected by the women, the girls he wanted to go to prom with. And he got mad with his mom and his sister for trying to hook him up with a murder Urkel or some shit like that, man. I don't know, man, but he could never get past the 1986 prom.
Know what happens, bro? I'm gonna just put it like this. I
What
believe a
happened, Doc?
lot of people that miss at life class sessions, like the learning process that you go through to get to one point to another. A lot
Yeah,
of people skipped out in class of life, bro, and so they have to convert to either a movie or something they
yeah.
done seen like a long time ago, and they'll bring it back up to date. Hey, bro, times have changed. This ain't what it is, now. So they missing certain steps, bro. And that's what they have to go to. Like some of y'all they be having these conversations, bro. And I be listening. Because
Nigga,
look,
you
I'm
be
from
having
Miss.
these conversations with us.
No,
Listen,
look,
let
I'm
me
saying
but
something.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
go ahead, go ahead.
2025, I promise to be more truthful, right? The people say I'm coddling. They say I coddle too much, so I said, okay, I'm gonna work my way out of that. So I'm no longer gonna coddle you, Vic. Not as much. Okay, it's gonna be little, but I gotta tell you something, baby. Okay. You them niggas. Okay, and you are one of the worst, right? And I'm like, let me explain. because you have the ability to. You are a married man, married to a black woman. You live in the southern state, and y'all are doing good, right? You have children that y'all are raising. Like, dude,
Yeah.
you are doing good, right? That's what I'm. And
Yeah.
so when I'm saying you the worst, you get on here and you speak the opposite of what you're living. And so, so when it's those of us who are doing good and we live in these regular lives, no, we're not wealthy, right? We're not wealthy. We're just
Right.
living regular lives and doing good with our families. Why
Yeah.
aren't you ever sharing that? You always sharing this other shit that you're not
Yeah,
even living, and that's what makes you one of the worst,
that's
right?
like
Um.
that's like your boy. That's like your boy Pookie. Same thing.
Yes.
When we found out about Pookie, we like, nigga, you living in $1 million house, nigga. You got a celebrity, a low key celebrity wife who's a track and field athlete, and you on this bitch acting like you really on some hood shit, dog. Like, what is you doing, dog?
Oh
That
Like,
was
no,
what the hell,
bro.
bad.
No. That boy ain't acting. No, his
man? That nigga
wife ain't got
acting.
nothing to do. Hold on, his wife ain't
What
got
you
nothing
mean?
to do. Look. He ain't acting.
This
His wife
dude is
don't
No,
have
not
that
a
nothing to
nigga,
do with it.
Pookie.
that nigga
That
not
But
no
I'm
man is
saying
not
Pookie.
a
he
Vic.
look.
Now,
now,
no,
But
no, no,
now
no.
look.
Hold
you're
up,
over
Vic.
there about to
Vic,
take
now
up
you
for him.
playing.
We not
Now you playing. Cause
Pookie.
Bomb pinpoint. She pinpointed your ass, and I put Pookie in it. Cause both of y'all in
Yeah.
this bitch put on the front like y'all something that you really not. You act like you an elitist, bro. You acting elitist. That
I'm
nigga
not
Pookie.
elite. I ain't
You
never
act
said
like
I
one.
was
You
rich.
act like one. You act like you bourgeoisie, nigga. And then Pookie acting like he a real street nigga. But all the while you live in the California with in a nice ass house with
I'm
the
acting
track.
like I'm bourgeois. I don't none of
Y'all,
that stuff.
You act like you
Pookie,
better. My bad. Go ahead.
Pookie and his family went all the way. Was that France? Is that where the Olympics were? They had
France.
France. Yeah, they had the opportunity that none of us, well, a lot of us anyway, I ain't gonna say none of us, will probably never have, right? His wife ended up getting a medal from the
Yeah.
Olympics. See, that man is not no goddamn Pookie.
No Pookie, no.
Nah,
And he
he's
never
smart now. That
was. Right?
he,
So he should have been up here saying and speaking on behalf of him and his black family.
but
See,
they ain't his
see,
job
even
to
hold
re-raise
on, Vic,
it.
hold on, Vic.
That ain't
See,
his job to re-raise these niggas.
even
Oh,
Ashton,
but y'all want to
even
tear
Ashton,
these men down, though. You're not gonna
he,
Man,
raise them, but you're gonna tear them down. You're gonna help them shit on get fucked up. That's what
but
you're
see,
doing.
even
You ain't got to raise them, but you shouldn't be on here telling me,
trying to tear
yeah,
him down, yeah,
yeah, and
encouraging that
helping them.
bullshit, yeah. See, even
Go
your
ahead.
boy Ashton, though, even your boy Ashton, you know he was a salutatorian when he graduated high school. You knew that,
yeah. Oh yeah,
Boncher?
Huh?
he kind of privileged now.
I said,
Ashton, yeah.
Ashton was a salutatorian when he graduated high school. Number
who?
two in the class. Ashton.
Ashton Williams, yeah.
But acting
Kind
like
of
he tough though, acting like he tough and shit, like he want to get his ass whooped by Rue or something, bro. He was number two in his class.
goddamn. Boy, you need to stop, Rue. Come on, man. Yeah, he kind of privileged though. He good though. But look, people, even though they come out of these privileged lifestyle, they still go through life and certain things change. That don't mean they ain't who they is now. Hey,
Man, yeah.
No, don't
It-
lie. Listen, they are acting like they, and including you. Like, my husband got on here and started acting like he's a single man and he hated, women and and these women out here
who did that?
dating. Huh?
Somebody did what?
Wait, what? Dude, I
I'm
don't know
no,
you.
no, I was asking you they did what? Somebody was acting like they was single.
Yes, I said if they was acting like they were single. You
Oh.
including you, acting like you were single.
Ain't nobody never act like I was single.
You was
Folks
up
and
there with that white woman flirting with her.
oh, Millie. Kind of, I like to play with the what's the name? They like to play
Is
with the
that something
pickaninnies.
that if your
Why I
wife?
can't pay? If they like to play with the pickaninnies, why I can't play with the piggies?
Pick
God
the
damn.
I'm
pickaninnies.
asking you, would your wife would have if she was in the chat or on the panel with you, would she be okay with you doing that? And even if she would be,
My
let's say
wife done
she would.
told me, look, man,
Listen, even
let me tell you.
if she would be, look at what you're telling other people that even married men can't be trusted. Like you are the fucking problem. If I was on here showing these men all kinds of shit, giving them attention and trying to act like I'm available for them and I'm hitting on them now. If anybody say I hit on them, I promise you they read
You
that shit
know,
wrong.
You know doggone well we ain't messing with Lula Bell down here in the
I
deep
didn't say.
south right here. We
I
ain't
don't
messing
know.
with them
I
folks.
don't know. We don't know nothing, but based on what we saw, that's all I'm saying. What it looked like.
Lord Jesus, she
Do
trying to
I
pin me
believe?
to the wall,
I
Lord
believe that.
Jesus.
I don't know if you would have went for her, but I know that if she
Well, what we gonna
if
do?
she wouldn't have went for you, because we know that she don't like black people. But you was
I'm
up there.
saying, what me and a white girl gonna do anyway if she ain't got a checkbook in her pocket signing my name to give me some money?
But
We
I
ain't
don't know.
doing nothing.
You was up there showing
Man,
your ass, smiling and telling her how she looked good.
left cheek, right cheek,
You
left cheek,
forgot?
right cheek. Yeah, I'm
Okay, you
showing
gonna
my
act
ass
like
now.
we gonna act like we didn't see what you did, but I did.
Okay, look, you think I ain't fully conscious of what I be doing?
No, I
I know what
know.
I was doing.
Yes.
I
Do
was just
you
showing you.
know
I
that
was
you
just showing.
showing men and women, even the black women, looking at a black man who have admitted that he's married, and we saw what you would do when a white woman come in your
Man,
face.
it don't
But you'll
matter.
talk,
I
you'll
did it
shit
on.
on a
I
black
did it.
woman, but the white
I
woman, you
did.
don't.
I ain't never
Yes, that's
talk
what
no
you did.
shit on no black woman. I ain't be talking no shit on no black women. Look, I did it on a
Mm-mm-mm.
show where a black man married to a white woman. So what are you talking about? I did it
Y'all
on
know,
the show.
but
Well,
and
a
I
black man is
understand where you
married to a
say this
white
is
woman.
just the internet bomb, Cherry, and I don't care what these people think. And I'm thinking, yeah, y'all don't mind destroying our community instead of telling people, no, I'm married to a beautiful black woman that I
I don't
love.
believe in
I
community. I believe in tribal.
look,
Tribe.
y'all hear this shit. So
This
tribes
nigga,
and
man.
communities are the same thing,
Nope, nope,
just
they are
because you
not.
use a different words. Oh my god.
We might drink out the same water in
Just say you
Holyoke.
in
We
love with
might
white
go to
I
women.
war next week. Nope.
Yeah, he don't like
We
that I
might.
called him out on what he did with that white woman. But
Nah,
don't make me
nah.
go show it.
I ain't did
Don't
nothing
make
to
me
the
go
white
pull
woman.
up
She did it
Sharon's
to
chat
me. She was
and
blowing
that shit.
kisses.
What?
I ain't did
You
nothing
weren't
to her.
flirting.
No, nigga. Yes, a woman. She blowing kisses, even though you know she don't like
Nah,
black
I
men.
was testing the water.
She
I was
was
seeing her
no,
mind. I was seeing how her mindset
no.
was. She
She
was
was
cussing y'all
testing.
out
You
and
was showing
disrespecting y'all.
everybody that you would go, even though you know she wouldn't go.
She wasn't showing. She wasn't showing me nothing. I ain't got
Damn, Vic
nothing.
going.
Dumbass
No, she
nigga.
ain't had nothing going. She wasn't blowing kisses. I ain't asked her for nothing. You see what I'm saying? I ain't asked her for nothing. She volunteered.
His whole
She.
voice. She didn't
So
volunteer.
y'all,
Now
so y'all getting
a
mad
lie.
because I
Look
got
at
that
him now. Now
that
he done.
that
His
black boy
point
magic.
isn't he didn't do what he did. His point is she was
Shit, man.
looking at me. No, you got
That's
up
a no.
there
That's a
and said
woman.
hi. You
I'm a
changed your.
beautiful I'm a
You're
beautiful
beautiful.
individual. You can expect that from any woman,
Okay, I don't think the
whatever
black
race or
women
color.
have seen that beautiful side of you though. Not, I
Uh,
mean,
uh,
oh here.
it's a lot of them. I be running them off because I know what they do on the internet. It's a lot of people that I don't even
What you
speak
mean
to
they do
on
what you were
multiple
doing
channels,
with
bro.
that white woman
But
on
they
that
be
panel?
wanting to get my attention by saying something crazy. You know how them little crazy girls used
Oh
to be in high
Lord,
school.
that's
They want to beat you
childish.
up
You still.
because they like you. No,
No,
I be
that
running
only
them off
happened
because I
in
already
grade school. Women
yeah,
who
and
are
they be
telling
acting
you
like
get the
grade
fuck
school
away
kids.
from them are not hitting on you, Vic. That is
I,
grade school shit. Women who telling you to get the fuck out their face, they are serious.
who face I be in? I don't be in none of them
No,
face. I
look,
don't even
you
speak
just
to
said
half of
something that's not true, and I'm
them.
correcting you. Y'all, this is terrible, baby.
I only
This is
speak to the
bad.
ones I know. You don't see me. If you can go through the YouTube
Uh,
archives and check every
wait a
chat,
minute.
I don't speak to the people
No,
that
no,
don't
no,
have
no.
good attitude.
Why are you telling somebody
Nope.
to drop their link in here?
No, 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 no. I was telling him drop his link. He said he finna roast me on this channel. I said drop your link. I'll come up there and you
But
roast
just
me.
go to that nigga's channel.
Okay, okay, all
Just
right,
go
all
to
What
right.
channel?
what the fuck is going on?
Nah, nah, I ain't
Uh,
trying. All right.
Y'all got some stuff going on. I wasn't even looking at my phone. I'm barbecuing some
okay.
reels, baby.
Anyway,
Yes,
so
Lord.
Vic, so I guess my question is, why would a happily married man to a black woman with black children, right, doing good, you got a job. I think you say your wife don't even work, right?
Why would she work
Okay,
and
and
be around
that's
these
what.
be
Wait,
around these
wait, wait.
regular niggas?
No, that's what I'm saying. So you are taking care of everything.
Mm-hmm.
You doing that. And so why wouldn't you just be like, yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
men
taking
do.
care of everything because when it get cold at night,
God
she take care of
damn.
me. Yes, Lord.
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Wow.
Lord. I ain't taking care of
Mhm.
everything. I can't take care of that. I be up in here with it, but baby, oh goddamn, I be crying. But she be taking care of me too. Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus.
And but you never share
Yes, Lord.
that. You never
Hey,
share
what
that.
the
Joe
hell I'm
Black.
sharing that for? look, for
But you
M1 and
will sit
people,
on
if you
here and
got it on
share
your
the
mind right
opposite.
now,
You'll get on these panels with other men
you
who
might
make
lose
it
your
seem like
brain.
black women ain't shit, black women not feminine, black women not doing this and the third.
I
While
don't
you
say
got
that.
I
I
didn't
don't
say
say that.
you, and you don't question or get pushback to the ones who are saying it, even when you're on
I
the
can't
panel.
get
And I
pushback
have
because
seen you say that, you lying ass nigga. I've
I
been in the
can't
black
get
house
pushback.
and I've
I
seen you say that. So why
no
are you lying?
bomb chair. I can't get pushback on these channel because StreamYard got me kind of like shadow ban. It be doing something to my mic because of certain things I done said to people on other shows.
That
So
don't
my mic work over
StreamYards
here,
don't
but
shadow ban no mics.
look, I'm telling you, look,
Your mic do
don't
be
y'all hear me
fucking
clear
up.
over here? Don't you hear me clear
Yes.
over here? On
Yes.
your channel, I can get on like 2 channels. It's about like 2, or I can go over to your channel, Freezer channel, or Daryl channel. Anything that goes on with StreamYard, based on what I have said and how I done talk crazy to certain niggas by saying certain shit, StreamYard don't like the way I talk.
That don't make sense. Okay,
It
but
do
that
make sense. Them
you keep
folks,
believing it. It don't make no sense, dude. The shit that a lot of people say, including myself on StreamYard, and they have never shadow banned me. And I say all kinds of shit sometimes, depending on where I'm at. Okay, I am. How you doing, Mr. Cav? How you doing, Brownie Ellie? Asher said, how you shadow ban and you ain't even got a channel, right? He talking
no,
about
I'm saying no,
this
no.
nigga
The
think that
program.
they
Hold on.
shadow ban his mic,
Hold
yo.
on. I'm finna show you something. The programmers. Come on, y'all. Y'all say y'all know technology, bro. When you saying certain things and you going against what they want to promote, bro, they gonna stop you from talking, bro.
Dude, that's not true, dude. Listen,
They'll
not
stop you from talking.
yeah, okay, dude, that don't make no sense what you're saying. You saying they're gonna stop you when they could just make you, they could take away your account and then you'll just make a new one, right?
I
But
ain't
you
got an
saying they
account.
shadow ban your
I ain't
mic,
even
yeah.
got a StreamYard account.
He can
But
get
get
up
what?
there
That
and
shit
show
be
his
popping up on
camera,
my
but he
damn phone.
can't.
I don't have now. Look, when I got up on YouTube when we were doing that Fight Club
Okay,
shit,
we
my
don't want to
mic
hear
was
it.
working. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Go ahead.
you listen. You need to go into the set. You need to take away StreamYards and put it back on. Okay,
I
that's
ain't
what you
never
need to do.
downloaded it, Bomb Cherry. But that shit be popping up on my phone. Like when I go up on certain folks' channels, that shit'll pop up on my phone like I got the app. I don't have the app on my phone,
Oh, okay,
period.
well, you got something on your phone that you need to go and take off because that's what's
Mm-mm.
happening. Okay,
It
well,
ain't that
anyway,
serious, Miss Bomb, because
I'm
I ain't
trying
no
to give you,
content
I'm
creator.
trying to get,
Somebody,
okay,
somebody
God
want to
damn.
know. My bad. Somebody want to know if Vic or you a little spoon or a big spoon.
I'm a king cock. Fuck that spoon. I'm a rooster, man. I don't give a damn about no spoon. What all that spooning? What wrong with y'all being highly sexual like
That
that
nigga,
for, man?
that nigga said, "What all this spooning?" So now if you would have listen to yourself and continue, you spooning. Are you
Yeah.
the big spoon under the spoon? Do
I,
your wife spoon you, or are you, is she behind you when y'all sleep, or are you
I know
behind her?
what that stuff is, man. Spooning. When- I'm the big old spoon.
Okay,
King
that's all
cock
you have to say.
rooster.
The nigga
Yeah,
said a
big
king cup.
blankets. Yeah, big blankets on the bed, snuggled in, real tight.
Nigga
Nut to
said,
butt.
boy,
How they
yeah.
say in the military, nut to butt. Goddamn.
That nigga said
That nigga said
he said he the barnyard pimp.
he
Yeah.
say he the big cock. The smaller cocks come in. What happens to the smaller cocks in your
Oh
area?
man,
What happens?
was small man, mailman better not stand around the goddamn mailbox too long, boy. We keep shotguns around here. He better not have it in his mind.
That's
He
why
might hey,
you the
look.
big cock, cause you ran all
Mm,
the other cocks away.
goddamn right. Shit, I better not smell. Shit, boy, I better not smell the hair of a chin or a mustard armpit. If anything smell like testosterone around here, I got to run you off. I be telling my little 3-year-old baby, boy, you better stop hugging my woman like that, boy. Shit, shit.
DB,
Better
hey
get
mother
out.
twerks. This nigga said he gets shadow banned by StreamYards, baby. That's crazy. But your mic do be acting up, but you need to you gotta go figure it out. I told you if it's on your phone, you gotta something on you say shit popping up. That's something going on with your phone when it comes
Them
to that
folk,
app.
nah, them folk probably trying to watch me. They be like, oh no,
So what
you
make you
want
so special and not the other people? Yeah, I
cause
promise you,
cause
there's some of us as women, we get on StreamYards and we say some shit, right? And the
yeah.
men, the shit they say. But your ass so special and that they shadow ban you.
Because what it is, we got a whole congregation of black people that's detached, right? Like kind of mentally and socially detached. I'm a person that got some sense, but I cut up on here and I say certain things, and they can tell what I'm in the right mind of it or the wrong mind or bullshit. But then I be telling folks I'm from Mississippi. Well, I'm the goddamn missing link. They don't want y'all city niggas dealing with nobody from Mississippi because it gonna be too many stories I got to tell y'all. They're gonna redirect you in the right direction. But I just
That's
listen
right.
to it because it's fun to listen to it, and I'll be like, damn. What I do is I listen to these stories, analyze, and I'll be like, oh Lord,
Oh, you
we in
the
good
one
times
who
right now.
you
No,
the little spoon who's sitting asking people to come sit down so you can analyze them.
no,
That's why
I
you
don't
bring
know.
people. Mm,
No, what I
you
do
just
is
said it.
I
You
get in the
just said it.
crowd, I get in the crowd of people that's just talking, and I
Uh,
listen, and I pick out certain things that right and wrong. I was like, ooh, I wasn't taught that right here. So I come back to my people and I explain, and I say, hey, do this sound right to you? We ain't never been taught that shit. And when my people or my elders say, oh, that's some bullshit right there.
mm,
Who where them folk come from? No, I say, okay, this is what we gonna teach our family. This is what we avoid in bad times. Because them
mm.
the behaviors that you
Wait,
see today, how they flip
okay.
and change up on y'all and
Nigga,
agree
you've
to
been
certain
talking
shit
for a
because
minute. Third,
yeah,
for
I
really
hell
for
no.
60 seconds.
You
Listen,
can't have no wishy-washy
so
niggas in the
this what I
tribe.
just heard you
No.
say. Let me repeat what I heard you say. I heard you say that you come to YouTube or in crowds, whether it's in real crowds or here. You
Yeah.
hear people say shit. You take it
Yeah.
back to some elders in your area, and you say, "You ever heard of this?" And they might say, "No, where they do that at?" And then you decide to take it to your family in your household, and then teach them or not teach them certain things. So are you saying essentially you're saying the internet
Mhm.
is teaching you what to teach your family?
No, the
That
conversations is
I
what I
heard you
do
say that.
is the
You
way
ain't
I
got to
have
say it
been
the long way
teached
again.
the way I've been taught. I
Mm,
take what y'all saying and
mm.
I analyze and I say, y'all look at this right here. This is the mindset of
You
majority
repeating
of
this shit
people.
again?
No, this is the mindset of majority of people. It's totally different. It's a totally different teaching, and people are thinking a different way. So
Give
this
me
is
an
what you have
example.
to avoid.
Give me an example of
Just
something.
like when they
Give me an
had that
example. Go ahead.
conversation about the 12-year-old girl thing, I was already saying, look at what they talking about on here. This is
Mm,
gonna pull somebody in that's gonna agree with this, right? And look
mm,
at what happened months down the line. You got this boy that done put a little girl to sleep or whatever the hell, and he
mm,
felt comfortable enough to get on this shit
mm.
and display what he did. I
Okay,
said,
good, good, good,
Lord
good, good.
Jesus.
Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Because I remember when they was talking about that, right? Talking about being with little girls. And I didn't see you raise a hand and say, no, nigga, that's a little girl. You a man. But what you did, though, you listened and then you took it back to some other people to find out if they approve with it or not. And then I don't know what the
No,
answer
what
was,
I
but you know,
said is
because you
this is
ain't
what
going
you
to
got.
give us. And then your ass, what did you go back to your family and say, like, what was you thinking? Oh, but you
No,
didn't say nothing about the family. You said then somebody got caught. So
no.
you ain't know that when you heard them talk about being with 12-year-olds, you didn't know that was a problem from the jump.
Yeah, I knew it was a problem from the jump. That's why
So
I
why did you
showed it
need to
to
go?
my. I said that's why I went over. I be over my folks' house, right? And
You
what I
wanted to
usually
show
do
them,
is
so you
what
showed them.
I say. Look, I say because like a lot of people around my area, they be on YouTube or whatever, but they ain't so deep into it. But what we did was when we sit around and barbecue and chill out, I say, look at what these folk talking about in these big cities, bro. And I put it on a Bluetooth or put the projector up and I let them folks watch. And they'll say, oh yeah, this motherfucker right here will make an accident happen to this person, that person, or what. This
Mhm.
shit is, they know what they always say. they say this shit right here is some weird shit. And they pay attention to the patterns of people that go to kiss ass. You got people that run channels, bro. And when they see a person that pop ups that give donation and money, I can call certain people name out. When you see the attitude switch. So if we operating in real life in real time, when you see those type of people that do that on the internet, what'll happen if you a dope boy or whatever, and you get a little thing come in, and this person they switching up on the internet, right? But they got this other person that they show favoritism to. What's finna happen is that person will flip on you and get that person to kick in your goddamn dough
The more
and
you
rape your
talk,
wife and do
the
your
more
kids or
ridiculous
all
this
that
shit
shit.
is getting.
No,
don't,
bro. Look,
dude.
the behavior patterns of people seeing that they'll switch up on you or like
Yes,
bomb. If you go to a
I
certain
agree with
channel,
that. I get it.
yeah.
You ain't
So
got
I'm
this.
watching these people and I'm saying to my sons, my kids, and
Mhm.
everything, and my people, these are the type of
So,
niggas you got to watch out for, cause if they switching up on you, like I'm gonna have to be the reaper, cause
but
you
you
can't be
are the
dealing with
switcher
everybody.
upper, dude. You
No,
admit
I just sit
that
and
you
listen.
be on
I
here and you
I be
don't be
listening to the
real.
niggas.
Yes, you admit that you'll be on here. You're not saying nothing real. You say, I don't care about these people. Bob. They don't need to know what I really do. While you're clapping over there, like let's say over there by Jake Prince, okay? Because I know
Jay
it
Prince
could be
just
a
a
tough.
regular nigga, man. He just do what he do. But you can't tell
You do what you
JP.
do. You can tell.
You
You
can
can't just
you can't I can't tell him nothing because
no.
he
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Do you?
Yeah.
But you don't try. And see, that's the difference between
I
those of
do
us
it
who do
not
try.
on the
You say
stream.
you do.
I
You
don't
say
do
you
No,
nothing
do.
it
on the
don't.
stream. I got that man's phone number, man. I don't talk
Oh
to
my
him on no
God,
internet. He run the
dude! But
program. He
so the
run his
men,
program
so
like he
they
run it.
saying the men ain't gonna tell him if he's wrong and right up. Y'all gonna call him and then tell him
Yeah, what I'm a look. I ain't
because
finna
we're on
do
the
my
internet.
people
He's
like that.
sharing it on the internet.
He's
So
sharing it on the
if
internet,
you
but
in the chat
everything
agreeing, you be in the chat agreeing with him, but then you call him up and tell him you disagree.
I say what I got to say. Look, whatever I
Yeah, but
say,
I'm
now
talking
look,
about what I see you
whatever I
say
say about
when you
somebody,
agree.
no,
Go ahead.
listen what I'm saying. If he say something, whatever
Mhm.
I say about the situation, that's a reflection of me, not him. I ain't birthed that man. I say, well, I can see where you going with this right there.
Birthday man. The fuck
I
they
ain't
have
birthed
to
that
do?
man.
Yeah, but you
Shit.
agree. What I'm saying is, I'm not talking about you can't. You have no control of what he say, do, or none of that. Okay, no, nobody
No.
do. But when he says some shit and you in the chat agreeing with him, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your part when you agree, and that's what you do a lot.
Look, I can agree. I can
Mhm.
sit on a jury of 12, right? And I can agree that somebody need to go to prison. But when they decide to put him to death, I might not agree with that part. So by me
What the
agreeing
hell just
don't mean
happened to
that I agree.
mine?
By
Okay,
me
hi
agreeing with
Ashton.
something
Welcome
does
to the
not mean I agree with the
channel.
whole thing.
Welcome to
Hey,
the
mom.
panel. Shut your ass up. Okay, you be agreeing with a lot of shit that man be saying over there. At least the women be trying to tell him, hey, this is wrong. You shouldn't do that. Even
Them
some
women
other
be
men
trying
be
to
like, Jay,
control that nigga with money,
it's
man.
not about control. Sometimes your friend, so you ain't gonna control him in the chat, but you gonna call him on
I done
the phone.
told that
You gonna
man
call
over
him
and
on the
over.
phone and try to control
I
him.
done
Is that what
told
you're
that
saying?
man over and over and
Dude,
over. It's
that's
certain
there's
women
the
that be
cuts
in
and
his
bunkers,
chat.
baby. Go ahead,
Hold on.
Ashton.
It's been go ahead.
Oh, I'm
Ah,
just chilling. We can go ahead.
But look, I've been telling that man, you got it ain't even about the person being a woman, bro. I done told that man over and over and over, bro. I'm seeing what certain people do that got moderator wrenches on different chats, bro. You don't even be around,
hey,
and these people that
I
running
flow
your
state.
channel, bro, be talking
Wait,
shit on your
hello,
name. But
hello.
guess what?
Wait,
He keep them
what?
there.
Okay,
So
shut up.
ain't nothing
Hello.
to be said.
Okay, shut. I don't want to mute nobody. Okay, I'm trying my best. How you doing, Flow State? Because I see Flow State in the chat, and I wanted. I said something to him. It's about a month now, I think. I don't know. And I was wrong in the chat. I did apologize in the chat, and so I read what I heard. Anyway, I heard something he said wrong, and I went back and heard it. I apologized to him then, but I do want to say I apologize to you now, just in case, because I like to apologize when I'm wrong about some shit. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to say that to him. Now, let me tell you something, Victor. You crazy. It's okay though. It's okay. You say you're not gonna. You don't want to control the man, so but you call him up and you give him your real opinion. But when you're in the chat, so I guess you do want to control him. You just want to control him on the phone. That don't make sense. It
One on
really
one
don't make
time.
sense. Yeah, he went
No,
there one on
no,
one.
no, but Vic here called me a couple times. He disagree with a subject. It ain't that he trying to control. He just want to have a talk and see if you see what he see. I can be honest about this.
I
Okay,
got a
what that
question. Why do these
got to
men
do
got
with
other male
anything? I'm
numbers?
not the one who said that he's trying to control. He said, I'm not trying to control. Those are his words. I don't know what's wrong with you niggas. It's like this whole area is filled with dumb fucking niggas. Because y'all so against the woman that you don't hear what I say, right? You listen to every word I say. When I am speaking to him, I am using his words against him. He is the one that said, I'm not trying to control him. But then he admitted that he called to give his opinion. He won't give the right opinion in the chat, but he'll call him. He's the one who used the words control, not me.
I ain't use no word control.
Nigga, you
No.
said when I asked why you want telling the truth. I'm not trying to control him. That's what you said.
I said I'll
See,
call him
Vic,
up,
I mean,
man.
see, Rude. This
Yeah,
is what drives me crazy.
he said, yeah, Rick, you've been saying it the whole time. You ain't trying to control that man. I didn't
No,
birth that man.
I ain't birthed that man. Look,
Okay,
I
he
so
didn't
run
birth
then
his
when
that
show.
man.
don't act
That
like I'm the
man
one to
run
say
a
it.
show,
And
bro.
Ashton ain't no better than the rest of these niggas. The way he come up
Lord
here and talk,
Jesus.
well, I gotta be honest, Bomb Cherry. He called me. Yeah, I know this nigga calls you niggas in the middle of the motherfucking night. It's
Right.
kind of
In the middle
real
of the
weird that
night.
you niggas answer
Yeah.
and talk to each other on the phone. You niggas is a different breed of
Y'all be
bitches.
caking. Y'all be caking, man. We know.
But wait, hold on, boy. I call you when shit go down too. I ain't trying to control
Nigga,
you,
you
know,
don't call me. No, don't be telling people that shit.
but
You ain't gonna never call me.
So
Oh,
so
don't
so
tell nobody
Ashton.
that shit
Hold
right
on.
there, baby.
So Ashton and Vic be caking.
nah,
Cake and do
Man,
what, man? What is you
hey,
talking about?
bro,
Rude, you
stop
messy,
playing on
man.
my
You
talk.
messy.
you
Stop playing on my talk.
you said Vic called me 2 o'clock in the morning too. And you say that Ashton?
Nah, I
Ain't
ain't say you
nobody
call
said
me
nothing
no
about
2
no
o'clock
2
no
o'clock in
more.
no
Stop playing
morning.
me, ugly boy.
Man, that shit right.
Rude messy as hell, man. You got
Ugly
the
too.
excuse me. They be lying. Look, I ain't said nothing about I
Ash,
just
oh
say
look,
I don't
oh
try
no,
to control that man.
Ashley say he want to roast me and fire me up because I said he was a salutatorian, acting like he
God,
tough.
nigga.
Now what's up, man? Explain to everybody what I heard. You graduated number 2 in your class, nigga. Why you trying to be tough, dog? If you that smart,
Nigga, you ain't never heard this shit. It's not
nigga,
where you get your information from. Tell me this.
we heard it,
You
bro.
ain't,
What
you
you
ain't hear
mean?
shit like this. I know you ain't heard no shit like you just made this shit
Graduation
up.
pictures and all that old shit, man. You a smart nigga. You a nerd, bro. I'm nerd shaming niggas up here, bro. You a nerd, my nigga.
They gotta
Be a
put you in the
nerd.
dirt. Stop playing with me, bro.
That's why you this Power Ranger that listen, man, listen, Power Ranger that shit. You a nerd, bro. You like this type. There's nothing wrong with that. And you be caking with
Uh,
Vic on the phone too.
nigga, I ain't,
Taking what Rude? Man,
Hey,
bro,
Man,
this
nigga,
ain't
you be
Brownie.
on
right,
the
bro.
Hey, how you doing?
Rude
Okay,
ain't
Hey,
right.
the
Bob.
link is up for
Hey,
anybody to
everybody.
come up,
no
y'all.
fuck.
Anybody want to come up and participate, y'all could come up. Go ahead, Brownie. What you want to say?
I ain't got nothing to say. Just hey, y'all. I'm over here listening to these niggas clown.
Yeah, what you got to? You
Yeah.
ain't got no opinion about these men, the ones who with families, but they talk actively against family.
I think
Which
what it
I'm.
is, but my bad, my go ahead,
Mhm.
Barney. My bad. I'm sorry.
I
Oh, go
think
ahead.
I'm sorry.
I think I think these men get on here and
Damn, Brownie.
they just what? Oh, never mind. I
Nothing.
think these
You
men.
talking
Let me
about that
talk.
picture? You know what they talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I think these men just get up here and they just be they want to fit into the red pill space in a red, and honestly it's
Oh
not
Lord.
necessarily a
Yeah.
family friendly space to begin
Yeah.
with. It's
There you
not
go.
much of pro family, pro
I
unity,
think
pro marriage going on. So
I
they
really
got
think
rhetoric to
I
fit
really
in.
I really
Rude,
think that they
she
don't.
ain't gonna let you hit. Just
No,
calm down,
no. Fuck that. No, I think they don't want. I think victim don't want us having no wives, man. I think they want to be on the married niggas out here, man.
I don't think you
They
deserve
do.
now. You's a
See,
freak ass nigga, man. I don't think
Man,
you deserve now. Then you
I
Vic, if
drive
like
you
truck
ain't,
some women
over
like
if
the
you
freak
road.
ain't,
ass niggas. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, everything Rude talk about it eventually trickle down to sex. So he's a
Man, you
deviant.
got me
Okay,
Bro.
but
fucked up,
if
man.
the
Y'all
women
niggas,
are okay with it, then what's the problem?
Now listen what I'm saying. Why would I encourage somebody to date Rue when I know
No,
it's gonna
he didn't
trickle
ask you
down
to
to
encourage
sex?
nobody to date him. But
No,
you
listen
don't
what
have
I'm
to
saying though. It's
discourage
gonna trickle
men
down.
from
So
wanting to be
so
in
you
relationships.
I said, Vic,
I supposed to
I said,
encourage women
you
to
trying to
start a
discourage, you trying to discourage niggas from getting married. You want to be the only married nigga on the panel, bro. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I wouldn't
You in
want to
Brownsville.
see a woman. I wouldn't want to see a woman get hold to Rue and he's away, and then every conversation he has with somebody trickle down to sex. He gonna get
No, it
tempted,
don't.
and he gonna
No,
put
it
that
don't.
woman in a bad situation because he gonna go. He gonna go like a little $2 hoe. He gonna be tricking,
Vic, if we ain't
and then
seen
he
you,
gonna bring
hey,
something back to the house. The little
if
girl
you ain't
pH
the,
balance gonna be off. Little cat gonna be smelling like crab legs and boudin sauce.
right,
And then
my
they
nigga,
gonna say, "Well, Vic, you influenced me to go with Rue." And I was like,
nigga, you
"No,
do
I
more.
told you he was
Listen,
the devil."
you do more single nigga activity than I ever do on this motherfucker, nigga. I see you all on.
No,
You
That's
be
right.
now you be
no.
on air. You be creeping on everybody chat, everybody panel,
Man,
nigga,
shit.
cause your wife not
No, I
watching,
just
nigga.
be there. I be
Nigga,
there.
you
And
married.
look, no,
Nah,
I
nigga, you
be
be that
there.
bitch, nigga,
And
trying to
then when
flow. You be trying to
no,
go,
I be
right?
what been going on. And if y'all pay attention to the YouTube
What's up?
archive of chats, right? I'll say, "Hey, how you doing?" Everybody know I throw the 2 fingers up, right? And Rue will see that, and Rue feels, well, okay, King Cock here. I got to put my chest out too because
What
it's
the hell?
competition in the room. Yeah, King
Good
Cock.
Lord.
Yeah.
And
King
why you
Cat.
would be competition if you a married man?
But that's what he sees me as because he knows that single
And what?
women love people that's stable. See, he
Hell
see
no,
Rue
nigga. Y'all niggas mad.
Rue.
Nah,
Oh,
nah.
so that's
You
why
mad?
you in these single women's chat because you
No, I'm
know
not
that
in
they
no
know
They
you
single
won't.
woman chat.
married.
This
I
what
go
Uh,
to
happened, Bon
all the
Cherry. Hold up.
look.
Hold on, Vic. This what happened, Bon Cherry. Brownsville and Vic, they don't want none of y'all holding their marriage against them if y'all on some freaky shit yourself, right?
Nah, I
And
ain't
they
with that
mad. They
Brownsville stuff.
mad. Now listen, hold on, listen. These married niggas, they think that by them getting married and being stable, that's supposed to be more attractive to the women to where y'all want to give them some more pussy based on that. And y'all not
Oh
going because y'all
no,
respecting the marriage. That's what the fuck going on, nigga.
bro.
You thinking,
I don't agree with that Brownsville deal because I already know,
I'm
bro.
saying,
Look,
I'm
I
saying
don't be
y'all doing
want to
what
get
y'all doing because
personal
y'all
on
trying to
that.
get. No, I'm not talking about Brownsville in this regard. I'm saying in you a
She just brought the
single.
nigga up.
I mentioned him about being a married dude who want attention, right? I'm talking about in the case of Vic. Vic active. Vic out here, nigga, is actively trying to get out here and be on the market, man. That nigga ain't acting like he
Man, you
married on this
crazy
guy.
hell.
You ain't never
Don't hate
bragged on
me
your wife.
because I'm beautiful, man. What the hell wrong with you? Here,
What
look.
Ashley said?
Hey,
Ashley
look.
said you was
I
on a
don't
panel.
even
Hold on. Ashley said you was on his panel last night with all the women, nigga, showing yourself, nigga. What you mean?
showing myself. I always
Nigga,
show.
don't
I
put
always
me in
cam up.
there.
You
I
was on that
look.
whole singing and all that old
So
shit,
so
nigga.
so. Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie.
okay,
My
okay,
mic
wait a
wouldn't
minute.
even work over there.
Okay,
See, he
cool.
lying.
Ashton, I had a great conversation over there with his people. Was that last night?
Yeah, it was last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had Mr. Fantastic came over. Who else? That was a
Eater Man.
Eater Man came over. We was having a good
uh,
time.
yeah, we had a good little talk because I know you don't have no good conversation with Root knows the mess ass.
Yeah, it was actually
He
a good
always in the
conversation.
chat lurking though. He always in every chat lurking, bro.
They
Yeah,
were
He
looking
just
at
gossip. That's what he be doing.
they were looking at the pop the balloon, but the conversation ended up to where back where men think that women, right? They really think that ladies, apparently we are just people with we don't care about looks. And
Yeah.
apparently the men aren't thirst trapping. And and so these
Yo.
men, they believe certain things, but I kept explaining to them, you wouldn't know that men are over that thirst trap because if you're a straight man, then you don't see what the women see. But why in the hell would all the women be over there on Instagram
Yeah.
if there's no men over there? And there's men thirst trapping just like y'all claim that the women are.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I mentioned, the guys was like, no, that's not true. And we could go on Facebook. One guy said he posts a picture on Facebook, he might only get a few likes, but a woman do it, she gets thousands of likes. And I said,
Oh no,
yeah,
I be seeing them in on Instagram thirst trapping. They be having on their little gray pants. They be having on their sweatpants, talking about how they 6 feet tall, and how can't nobody, and how don't nobody
And
want
be
them.
short as hell. They be talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
shit.
I just bought me some hoochie daddy shorts too, man. So yeah, we finna do
Lord
this.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Well, this
man.
summer will be those what they call them cat cutters. That's what they used to call them back in the day. Them short shorts coming back for women this summer, y'all.
Oh yeah.
That's what they
Hey, Bob.
project.
These dudes
Hey,
these
Bob.
days
Look in the
weird,
chat.
bro.
Somebody saying something to you in the chat, boy.
Oh, okay, let me know. I can't see chat.
These guys these days, I don't know what's going on. I might be a little bit behind because of where I stayed. Look,
Yes,
I
Bridget.
seen.
Wait a minute.
Look,
Wait a
go ahead.
minute. I want to thank you for the it's PayPal, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say your name because I wasn't sure if it was a real name. But thank you for the PayPal, Bridget. Okay.
But yeah,
So wait, I wanted. So I don't know why y'all think women like that we don't care about looks. We do, right? That's what my husband. I was thinking, God damn. Okay. So why y'all think women don't care about looks? Why? And as a matter of fact, if we
Because
didn't care about looks, the men who can't get the women who know that they don't really have those looks, they would be getting women.
I'm glad I ain't ugly. Lord Jesus.
the
I'd have
reason why we
stayed in
think, the reason why we think y'all don't care about looks, because y'all we know that y'all know that a lot of men be falling off, man, and them niggas don't really care about their looks, man. So y'all accept that. You know what I mean?
What
So
you
that's what
mean fall off?
because
What you mean by fall
like
off?
dude, like the majority of men when they hit 30 and 40, man, them niggas act like they don't want to work out no more. They don't want to keep themselves up.
You
So
got more time.
it's
You can't. You got less time to work out. So,
No, bro. It's
but
more.
she love
Look,
him. She with him, just like women. Women we gain weight and all that shit. But life takes
nah,
over.
nah, nah, nah. Women tend to keep themselves up though, still though more than men though. Like throughout the years,
I
men
don't
just
know.
fall off.
I think the
it's on
particular
the
men.
individual, bro. It's on the
Yeah, that's what I'm
individual,
saying. They got the particular men who keep themselves up because that's what they believe in. That's
and
how they
it's
was
both of
raised
them.
or whatever. And
Mhm.
then just like the women, they got the women who, they care about not only what
I
they
in
eat, their bodies. They was raised that way. They that way, and then they got those who, we wasn't raised that way. We just eat and we living life. We gain a little weight. We say, "Oh shit, we
Bon
got to go on
Cherry.
a little
Know what I
diet
You
do?
go,
real quick."
Know
you
what I
gonna get
do,
this,
Bon
you gonna get
Cherry?
this dad bod, and you gonna love it.
No, know what I do, Bon Cherry? See, I got a wife and everything, and I'm good. I intentionally not
Nigga, you
shave
don't care
my
about
hair
your
and be
wife. You don't care
I and
about
look,
your wife,
I
nigga.
intentionally not shave my hair sometime and sponge my head and look a little rough and everything because I'm a little small piece of leather well put together. When I get that boosie fade
Small
and
piece of
that
leather.
fresh shave, boy, Lord Jesus, shit, come out
You
there.
say you short. So you say you
Okay.
short. You
So you
short,
take
nigga.
care of
I ain't no
yourself. It
tall
sounds like
nigga.
you.
What I want to be tall for? Tall
Cause
people don't live
you,
long.
Nothing wrong with being short. They got women who
he said,
okay with that.
man,
Ask
nobody
me,
okay with no short.
Yeah,
ask me
they
how you
got a
Man, you
lot of short
crazy,
men
bro.
out here with women.
What
Okay.
you say,
Yeah.
Brandon? How tall I am? 6'2".
no hell no. How you got a dad body but you ain't got no kids?
Uh,
Lord Jesus.
Cause we ain't in high school no more. You don't give a fuck about this shit.
Yeah, that's how it
How you got a
happens.
dad body with no
Man,
kids?
I'm glad I ain't got no one of them little pot bellies and
They
everything.
be
I be
asking the
seeing them
women
folks.
that too. How you big, but you ain't got no kid?
I don't
Because
ask
life,
that
Man,
shit. I don't mind a woman with a
Now
fupa.
we don't body. Hold on. We don't body shame women though.
we don't.
I'm glad.
What you mean?
I'm glad I ain't
I
got
don't
no
hear.
pot
I don't
belly
hear
and
women
everything.
body shaming men neither, right?
She. Nah, they
Just
don't.
as
Y'all don't.
much.
Y'all really don't. Y'all really don't. Y'all really don't. I give you that. Y'all really don't.
They got women who like big men, and
Okay.
Yeah.
and then but they got
Y'all
men who love
short.
big
Hold up.
women too, though.
Y'all short. Y'all short shame niggas though, man. Y'all do. Y'all
Some
height
women
shame
short
Man,
niggas.
shame women.
Short ain't never played against me a nail woman I ever dealt with. Man, I had
Y'all
women 6 feet
hold
tall
on.
in my life.
Y'all
The
peanut. Hold
hell?
on. Y'all peanut shame.
Hmm?
I think they do that in general. Ruth. You had the biggest dick in the world. Let you break up with her. It's the smallest thing
They
she ever
don't
seen in her life.
yeah, they
Hmm?
don't yeah,
That's
they
true.
don't
That's
care
what
about
she
that.
she yeah, she trying to throw shots at you. Yeah, so that could be true. And it may not
Them
be
women don't care about how long your wiener is. As long as you can eat a
Y'all
good
ball
fur
spot.
burger up, them folk
Hold
don't
on.
give a damn about that.
Y'all hold on,
wait,
bunch of
what?
y'all receded. Y'all receding hairline shame, ball spot, cowlick shame. Y'all what else y'all do, right?
Y'all talk about how y'all ate his booty after y'all broke up.
Lord Jesus.
Oh
Yeah.
my
That
God.
nigga, if that nigga letting a woman eat his booty and they break up, he deserved to get talked about? What the hell?
Yeah.
He ain't
That
supposed to
nigga
let the
got his
back
booty
up.
in the air.
We
What
don't talk
kind of
about them
booty?
brown stains in y'all drawers.
What he let the
We fuck
gate
with
open
y'all. We
for?
let this
What he
shit
leave the
If
ride.
you
gate
messing
open?
with a woman with brown stains in her drawers, then like what the hell?
Nah, she supposed to
Women
talk
don't hold
about
on,
it.
hold
If
on,
he
hold on,
let
hold on, hold on.
I don't even know
Ashton.
what's going on
Hold
right
on.
now.
Ashton bullshit. No, come on, man. Don't do all that, man. That's lying now. You capping.
Good.
man,
It sounds like things that most of the stuff that was just mentioned, right? Talk about licking his butt and all that. That sounds like some shit that kids do. Like when you was a teenager and if you let her eat your ass when you was a teenager, she was a teenager. Yes, when she get fired up and shit, she gonna let everybody know. That's why I licked your ass. Cause a grown ass woman ain't letting everybody know that she licked your ass.
Boy,
That's
these
ridiculous.
women out here embarrassing, boy. They be you
But
cheating out
she
here,
might say that
you
even without
embarrassing me.
licking your ass, though, right?
No, I'm just
Why
saying,
would you
boy,
even let her
these
do
women
that
out
though?
here
That's some
embarrassing.
freaky ass nigga, man.
They'll tell everybody
Talk about
she'll
these
tell everybody
women
you
out
embarrassing
here.
her.
These men.
And you
What
because
I'm
you
saying
cheated, but
is,
she the one telling
the
everybody.
she telling
that's some
everybody
new
what?
stuff, boy. Y'all
You
dangerous. Y'all
cheated.
letting them folk go in that
That
backyard
you
like that.
cheated.
Goddamn. Y'all dangerous, boy.
Mm.
I couldn't hear you because that dude right there. Now what
Yeah,
you
that
said?
nigga.
I said, nah, she'll tell everybody you cheated and you embarrassing her, but she the one telling everybody. Like, damn, Hope.
But if you cheat, what you think she gonna keep it a secret?
Nah, it's
She gonna tell
embarrassing.
Man,
she,
say,
Please.
she gonna
You
tell
ain't
her
supposed to tell.
friends.
You ain't supposed to tell nobody that your nigga
Her
cheated. You know
friends
that?
may be the ones who told her. That's
well,
why
she
she's
gonna
more
tell that you
embarrassed.
cheated. She gonna tell that you cheated, but she ain't tell you about that old nigga that paid her cell phone bill last month. And you
Yeah,
came.
Mr. Willie
Oh,
Earl.
so wait a minute. So if a woman have another man pay her bills, is that her cheating?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that cheating. He
That
getting
cheating
some
like that.
pussy.
That cheating
What
like a
I would tell
motherfucker,
you,
man.
I would tell you this: if a woman has another man paying up bills,
Yeah.
that mean your ass is broke. Cause if you could pay all the bills, I ain't gotta go look in no other nigga's face to get no money.
No,
That
that's
Okay,
just
shit
called
funny.
you just
multiple
paid
income.
y'all
No,
bill.
no,
If a
Okay,
that's just
man,
called
hold on, if a
multiple
man,
income.
hold on, Rick, Vic. If a man eat another woman's cooking, he cheating. That nigga cheating, man. All right.
God damn.
If a woman let another man give her money, she cheating, right? That's cheating.
Yeah, that
Oh,
cheating.
What you saying?
Jesus Christ. What?
Hey,
Yeah. That everything is cheating these days. So no wonder the relationships are bad.
it's cheating. It's cheating. I'm gonna tell you why it's cheating because you didn't let your partner do it first. You went to somebody else outside sources and get that done for you.
That's cheating, man.
If
You
if hubby
cheated your
gets some
partner.
food from somebody at the workplace or somewhere, he probably gonna bring something to me. Shit, if it's good.
Nah, it's for him.
Am
That's
I
for
gonna
play
be
for
like,
him.
who cooked
Oh
it?
Lord,
Like,
that's cheating and pimping. Then
Hold on,
look, Miss Bond, you
You
ain't
let
right,
Mr.
boy.
that
Bond
shit.
you let Mr. Bond's secretary bring him some lunch.
Yeah, that's
Bond
some
gonna be
some
up there
lunch.
showing her ass.
I promise you, I won't.
If she
Okay,
feed to him,
he ain't had to spend
Hold
all the
on now,
money to
hold
buy
on,
him
Miss
no lunch.
Bond.
if she feed to him, if she feed,
You said.
hold on, Vic,
Hold on.
damn me. All
Let me
right,
do this right quick. Miss
so
Bond, didn't
Mhm.
you say a while ago that you not saying that you weren't allowed to, but
I
you
remember
had to
that,
stop
Vic.
going up there to that job because
Oh.
of the women kind of like Mr. Bum, right? See, so if
No,
one of
that's not
those
what I
women
said
that
at
like
all.
Mr. Bum, if
No,
one of
that's not
those
what
men
Rude.
like
Rude been
one of
here
those
longer.
women,
Rude probably
yeah,
one of the
yeah.
only. So
but
Rude,
I
have I
heard it.
ever said? Okay, well, Rude, have I ever said I don't go to hubby job because the women like hubby?
Nah, hell no, man.
I said, well, what I did say is I know women, right? My husband work around women. So women will look and see me, see what I got, see the purse I'm wearing, how I'm dressed up, how I look. And they'd be like, damn, how he got her. Okay. And now he's like, oh, he must be this and he must be that. And then I said, them women would be trying to get with him. I'm not saying they're not trying to get with him now. I don't know. But I'm saying I'm not
So,
going there to cause them problems. So I don't. Right?
so if
That's what I
Yeah,
so
said.
if Mr. Bum see one of them women that down on the luck on the AT&T bill, she only need $55. Can he pay that bill?
No, he can't pay no
No.
bills.
All right, then he'll be cheating.
Well,
See. I told y'all I ain't
I
stupid
don't
now.
know. I didn't say he would be cheating by paying the bill, but he will be knocked in his motherfucking head by paying the bill.
But see, but the
That's a
man,
difference.
but the other man See, the other man can pay your cell phone bill when you short $55 on your AT&T.
No.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yes. There's a difference between some
Oh,
other man.
hell no.
No, I
See,
mean,
you
wait a
gonna get a
minute.
knot on your head.
Oh, no,
Dude, you're not
hold on,
making
big,
no
here,
fucking sense.
here.
I just said that he's not cheating. What is the fuck is wrong with you? And then if another man pays our bill, right? We're married. If they pay our bill, am I cheating? I don't think he's gonna think I'm cheating, but he may think that something must be going on. Why would that man pay your bill? And he would ask me, "Are you cheating?" But you saying somebody giving me money, you claiming that's cheating?
So the man on your end, if they offering you money, it's good to receive. But if Mr. Bomb decides to distribute money out to help somebody that's down on the luck, he get a knot on his head. Oh,
Yes,
look at
but
this shit right here.
yes,
Yeah,
but if a woman give my husband some fucking money though, I ain't gonna think he cheating.
I walk up in your house
She'd have
with soccer
paid our
shoes,
fucking
waiting
bill.
on to kick some ass.
Yes.
Look, I will be walking through your house with soccer shoes as you, my wife, because I'm be kicking
Dude, that
ass
don't
all
you
day.
don't I don't know
Hell no.
understand what you
How the
confused
hell
about.
somebody gonna give you money, but but
That
I
nigga
can't
big,
give
big
them
back
one of
go.
these little helpers some money. I
Yes.
can't, but these niggas can pay our bills. But when it's time for me to help one of these little helpers that down on their luck, I can't help her. It's gonna be
Yes.
some kickback
Yes.
coming on her end. If I
So
pay that
a married man
$55
supposed to
bill,
take our money and pay her bills. Does that make sense to you?
but when that
Nah,
man,
that don't make no
look,
sense.
one thing I always been told.
This nigga dumb. That's what his problem is.
No,
He
listen what
getting
I'm saying.
confused with
You
me
good with
accepting
the
money
receiving.
versus listen. If some woman gave my husband money, you think I'm telling him go give it back? Okay,
I remember
Hell
we had
yeah.
one conversation in the Black House, and you were like, your fans be sending you gifts and stuff, and you said
yes.
that your partner couldn't give gifts and stuff because he basically a bum or something. Like it was a long time ago in the Black House.
What I said is that my fans that gave me many gifts. Yes.
Yeah, but when we
Gifts,
were
but
talking,
they paid many motherfucking bills.
yeah,
Yeah.
but when we were talking about a man getting gifts from a woman, you said he basically a bum or some shit. Like it was a
I
long
said
ass
he's a
time
what?
ago.
I said he's a
You said,
what?
you said he a bum or something. I can't
I
remember. It
never.
was a long ass.
First of all, I don't call men bums. That's not a word I use. But I and you know I had fans. They were men with fans too. There were lots of women paying men's bills. I wouldn't have called him a bum. Okay, but what I'm saying is my husband, right? So if this is how I make my money to pay our bills, so I'm out here doing this to make the money, and then my husband gonna take our money, some of which I made, to pay somebody else's bills. That don't make sense to nobody.
See, they don't understand, but they don't understand that money coming into the house. So say you taking money and put it out the house.
Right.
It's the
That's what I'm.
transfer of resources. Like, hell no,
Man,
you ain't
bro,
about to take my
this
money.
don't sound right.
But will I
I
take somebody
was
else's money and bring it to the house? Hell yeah.
Right.
I
Yes.
was taught that when you do a mathematical equation, you do one thing on one side and you do the same thing on the other side.
Yes.
So if it
So
ain't a
hubby,
balance,
if
so
I'm
why
getting
I
money
can't
from
receive
people,
no money either
you
though?
can
I'm a
receive
bum when
money. I
bro,
just said
Give it
that.
out.
Jesus, you the
that's
one
what
Now,
who
I'm
not
saying.
adding up.
big saying he looking at it from gender to gender, not
Lord.
receiving. He looking at, all right, you get money from a man, he's a man giving woman money.
That look, if y'all think that makes sense, that my job is to bring money in just so my husband can take my money and bring it out to some other woman. If you think that makes sense, I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
Look, but I'm saying, just don't be upset when them women
Now
go to
that
cooking
now
them shepherd pie
that's just
now.
like
Hey,
hold
bro,
up,
he
Vic.
can say
Vic, that's just
whatever
like
he
you
want. He
going
ain't
to
gonna
work,
never
making all the
say.
money, and then your woman is giving it to another nigga. That's different.
Who
The
is this
money is
talking to me?
different than bringing it
Who
home.
is this talking to me? I'm
It's a
trying to
Yes,
see
nigga
I
who.
am.
talking
But
to
what
you,
I'm
So
big.
don't
saying,
worry about
yes,
it.
if my husband bring money in and I take it and give it to another man, I shouldn't be giving no other man no fucking money,
That's
especially when it coming
violation.
out of our family. So
But
it's the
listen
Right.
what I'm
same.
saying. What I've been taught though, I'm finna tell you, and this the golden rule. When it comes down to your woman ain't got no business accepting no money from no man because it's gonna be a kick out on the other end. And I'm finna show y'all something. Y'all be talking about how dangerous it is, bro.
He got on the other
Don't
end.
keep
And
letting
now
your
it's
woman
dangerous.
accept shit from a motherfucking man, because when she say no, he might not accept no. So in order to keep her
Oh,
out of
so
that
when she said
situation,
no, wow,
in order to
y'all
keep her
really
ass out of that
y'all really believe
Take
y'all
that
situation,
so
man
dangerous.
head off,
I
bro.
guess all
man,
these men
no,
are
bro.
out here just
If
be
you let
so
you
Y'all
setting
crazy.
yourself
crazy,
up for
bro.
failure,
God,
bro.
there's
If you
men
allow
who've
your
been
woman
giving women
to
money
accept that,
forever.
bro,
Shut your
all
dumb
these
ass
men
up.
ain't
You
gonna
just
take
a
no.
dumb ass
Man.
nigga. I can't even
All right,
catch him to mute his ass because it keep moving on.
Yeah,
all
yo,
right.
bro, you gonna get banned from the house, man.
My
Like he
wife's
said,
standing right beside me right now, nigga.
That her, but
yeah,
that's
that's
her
why
money though. You don't take that. You don't take her money though and go trick it off, bro.
My wife's standing right beside me right now,
do
nigga.
you
She
trick
hear
off your money?
everything I say.
That's
Hey,
what
put on
it.
put on the
Hey,
phone. Put on the
hey,
phone.
bro, nah, don't do it. Be smart right now,
What the
bro.
hell? What the hell you look? You acting like what
Don't
y'all?
do
What
it,
the hell
bro.
y'all
So
acting like? My wife
Put your
don't know
wife. Put
how
your wife.
I act.
Hold on.
no,
Or
we
Vic, put
didn't
your wife
talk
on the
to her
phone.
before,
Let's
but
talk
listen,
I'm just
about
saying,
wait a minute.
differentiation.
don't do it
So this is
now.
the thing though, right? So Jesus, this dude said.
Oh,
So
crazy.
he basically saying, ladies, don't accept money from men because if
They
you
crazy.
do, yeah, they get crazy. So what is
That shit
going on
crazy.
with the millions of dollars being shared on OnlyFans over there? How many of them men
Shit.
going crazy?
A lot of
Like
them
what you
going crazy.
like what you saying?
They
Just don't.
deleting on women now.
It is
No,
some of
they
them.
not fucking
Some of
deleting
them.
the women like now.
Shit.
Some of them men is going crazy, bomb. I just saw a
Li-
thing where this girl had like her managers run her account, and she said like through her managers running her account, she had 2 men off of OF stalking her. They was pulling her to her crib.
They do, the men. I've already admitted that men will pop up. How is that them murdering them? Like he said.
It's the
Man,
same
y'all
thing.
be
Don't
careful.
pull her in my
No,
house.
it's not. A man, so many of my fans have faced me right there. They done met me at the barbershop, in the grocery stores, right? I've told y'all, one man moved to Delaware just because I lived here. And then we ended up bumping uh, into each other at the barbershop. So,
Damn.
so I'm saying that, yes, some of these men, they be in their fantasy where they're thinking, okay, maybe I might be able to get with her. But then she if I'm not going, he ain't killing me.
Bomb, if
She
somebody talk
ain't
about a
not
house
yet.
outside my house and he gonna
Shit.
crack
Right,
the side
bro.
bomb.
You gonna lose your
Okay,
life,
well,
bro.
I done told y'all
Right.
this. Rude, did
Right.
I not tell a
Period.
story about
Yeah.
one night, late night, I was on cam downstairs and a man knocked at my fucking door. And
Uh-huh.
I opened the door and I had to go upstairs to get my husband. This man
Yeah.
confessed his love for me. White man, right? Lived down,
Lord
Yeah.
down the
Yeah.
street. He confessed his love to me, and I had to go up there and say, "Baby, don't beat his ass, don't do nothing, but just go down there and talk to him." And I could call hubby up here right now. He could tell you what happened, right? So, but the thing is, there's nigga. He ain't never give me no money, but he was the one buying all them hats. Every time I would go, every Friday I would go to my mailbox. There would be a new hat in there. He knew that I liked
damn.
hats because I wore hats everywhere. You see me, I had a hat cocked to the side, baby. And he was buying them. I didn't know who was buying them. I just knew they were showing up in the mailbox. Just a hat.
Negroes, buy y'all some soccer shoes. It's gonna
I'm
be
not
some
But
ass
playing.
what I'm
kicking all
saying
I ain't gonna
2000.
let
what I'm
nobody
saying
pull
that
up.
there's men who don't give you no money who
Hold
could
on.
kill you, and the idea that we didn't claim it just because some man is giving you money that now he gonna kill you.
No, don't pop up my house unannounced,
Oh
uninvited.
yeah,
No,
you shouldn't do that. Yes,
No,
no,
because I'm gonna assume
better
that
not
that's
men.
what
say
you're
Your
trying to do.
whole
you better
I'm
body.
gonna
not say
assume
too
that's what
much
y'all
crazy
doing.
stuff on the
Right?
internet
Hold
now.
on,
You
Vic,
gonna be
Vic,
your
Vic, Vic, Vic,
whole
Vic, Vic. Hey,
body.
hold
Many
on, Vic, Vic,
men.
Vic. Hold on, Vic, nigga.
There's been many pop-ups. There's been when not my husband, me and my son went shopping, and all of a sudden somebody walked up and started helping us putting the groceries out of the cart into the back of our truck, and then they talking all nice, how you doing and everything like that. And I'm thinking they work there, and then when I get in the car, my son says, "Who was that guy?" And I said, "Oh, I thought he used to work there. I thought he was one of your friends." He said, "No." Okay, cool. And then this dude showed up at the door. Right? I told y'all the story, right, Rue? I'm
Yeah,
upstairs.
yeah.
I done took off my clothes. He knocks at the door with my mail in my, because he went to the mailbox, I guess, to figure out what my name was. He knocked at the door and handed me my motherfucking mail and asked me, was I married?
That
Listen,
nigga was finna
this
hit
shit
you with the
has happened.
chloroform.
These are not people who knew me online. These are people who just saw me in a fucking grocery store.
Lord Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they pop up unannounced, I'm gonna assume that you trying to like you trying to put me in some type of danger. Like, don't knock on my door. Do not come over my
Like
road.
like on player. You remember on Players Club, huh?
Y'all
Yeah,
better be
that
careful.
was Rue falling down brown, wasn't it?
See, that's the
That wasn't
problem,
me.
right? I never saw.
You look like
I saw a little bit of
It was a dude. It
Y'all
was a dude
got
who was always giving her Diamond whatever, right? Like she always danced for him and shit like that. And then he followed her home one day and tried to get in. And then when she got in,
yeah,
she caught her nigga cheating with her cousin and shit. Yeah.
I think his name was
y'all
We
gotta
Stanley,
be
all
wasn't it?
black.
careful.
We seen the movie. You ain't got to tell us.
But I'm
He was
Was his
saying,
telling
name
man,
me, so
Stanley
I
on
can know.
there?
but y'all got to be careful because I'm
Okay.
finna show you something. Like, okay, when
We
things
got to be
happen,
careful from you men.
look,
So
and when
maybe
you, no,
y'all should be telling these men that they need to stop.
I'm telling you, bro. Look,
Tell
it's on
them.
both
Why
sides.
do y'all think
I'm
y'all?
telling you,
No,
it's
listen.
on both
Don't
It's
tell
not
us
sides.
on
not to
both sides.
respect
That
it.
don't make no fucking sense. When
Look,
you say it's on both sides, if it's the man, the one popping up, how the
it's
fuck is
cause
that
and
on both
effect,
No.
sides?
man. Listen, what I'm saying. It cause and
You
effect,
just
bro.
told us that these men are dangerous. You just said it.
I'm
Now
You
you want to
said
telling
put it
you
on the
they
woman.
dangerous.
no. You said
Shit.
after we say no, so after we choose not to do this and partaking this no more, they popping up at the door. That's a
Look,
man problem.
I'm gonna tell y'all. Look,
Mm-mm-mm.
male and female, if y'all in relationship with people that moving funny and accepting
Nice
gifts, look, I'm
relationships.
finna show you
Before it
something.
wasn't.
It don't matter what y'all in. I'm gonna just be flat out real with y'all. Y'all be
Mm-mm.
careful what y'all partners doing and who they saying hey and how you doing to, because you
Vic, your
could
wife,
invite a person.
God damn.
It
Now
Vic,
we
could
can't
Vic,
speak. We
you
can't
can
say
invite a
Vic, I
hey,
person
told you
hi,
into
your
your
y'all.
life.
wife. Vic,
Shut
I
the
just sent
fuck
your
up,
wife.
bitch. Don't say shit about the wife,
Listen,
nigga, before I fuck your mama in her throat,
nigga,
nigga.
my mama 75, nigga. You don't
I
want
don't
that,
give a
nigga.
fuck
Look,
if she's
hey,
75. Her throat still
yo,
got good
your
soft meat in
wife,
the back of that motherfucker.
your wife
Shut
accepting
up,
gifts from
nigga.
me, nigga. She accepting gifts
Look,
from me.
man,
Whole
look.
ass
Your
nigga.
mama
Ask her,
still
nigga.
got soft inside
Get
the
him,
mouth
Vic.
skin. At 70
Can't
something
get.
years old, I bet she's
I mean,
cleaner
you
than one
down
of these
bad.
youngsters.
Probably
That's
she
out
is.
here, like 30 something years old. Look, at 70 something years old, I bet your mouth is cleaner, bro. I'm telling you,
Vic,
I take
stop.
a risk with your mama at any time before I go out
I
and
done
cheat
took the
with one of
risk.
these
Look,
youngsters.
listen. I done took the
I
risk
will
already
take a
with your
risk with
woman, dog.
look,
And
listen what
ask
I'm
her if I'm
saying.
lying
And
right
I
now,
bet
right
you
now in
if
front
she
of me.
dig in the back of
Hold
her
up.
gum, she can pop them
Ask her.
things out just so smooth,
Ask
bro.
her right now.
They
Ask
pop
your
out.
wife.
Look,
Say, little nigga.
no scratches,
Say, little
no
nigga. Say,
scrapes,
little
no
nigga.
bruises, bro.
Ask your wife right now, nigga, about the gift I gave her, nigga. That's all you
I
gotta
had
do,
to,
man.
I
Go
had to
ahead.
flatline Rue. You playing me like that?
Man, get the fuck out of here. Power Ranger. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger ass nigga.
Mighty
Get
Morphin
your
whoop your ass. You play with me like that?
you can't, you ain't big enough, man, with me, man. What you talking about, dog? You
Right.
a little nigga. Say, man, you gotta say, man, you a Japanese nigga. What the fuck, dog, bro? I see that you got
Yeah, you
your
think
hair
I'm
laid
Japanese
and shit.
inside? You think
Man,
I'm
your shit
Japanese
laid.
how I walk up on you, hit you in the
That
back of
shit.
your head, make you
Hey,
fall
man,
on
we
the
don't
floor.
want to talk. We don't want to talk to no Power Rangers, bro. We good on the Power
Rue,
Rangers right
He
now, man.
said no Power
Rip
Rangers.
across your
We gonna do the
motherfucking
you been
Power
head,
setting
Rangers.
nigga.
your,
We gonna let the
you been
Power Rangers
setting.
make it.
Look, I keep telling you, every time he get on here, he be getting down to some
Vic, Vic,
sexual shit or some
Vic, we
slick.
don't want to hear that shit. You little nigga. We don't want to hear that though. You short.
Did you remember what you just said?
Yeah, man. He just
I
talking
know
about.
it's
He want to talk.
something that
He
he
want to.
blames.
You invited your mama to a king cock, bro.
I
That
invited
for
my
real.
mama.
Okay. Anyway, this is crazy. But you
Bitch,
see how he went from, hey, a woman should. I understand where you don't want your woman getting a gift, okay? And
sure.
maybe she can't get no motherfucking gifts, okay? That's what it might be.
Hell no, she better not get
And
down.
it, okay, well, you just make sure she don't need nothing, and as long as you provide it, then you ain't got to worry.
Oh yeah, I'm all good.
But I wouldn't have bought that Louis Vuitton bag that I ended up getting because I wouldn't have never paid that amount of money.
Yeah.
And so, but I got the motherfucking bag. You know what I'm saying? The shoes, all kinds of shit, right?
Mm.
And hubby didn't like it at first. I admit, I ain't gonna lie and say that
Gotta
he was
put that
like.
motherfucker in a burn barrel.
And I
What the
asked him
fuck?
like, why would I throw away this bag? Why would he didn't like it until I had to open everything up so he could see everything that's going on and see that there's nothing where I'm not meeting nobody. These people live all over the country, some out of the country, and they were just sending gifts. And They were sending them in his name. My husband been getting money orders in his name from men.
Oh, they was trying to slick shit on the man. Oh Lord, that's crazy.
What?
They was trying to look. This is what men usually do. Just like that little stunt Rue try to play. He'll say, your wife. Rue don't know shit about my wife. Don't even really know
Dude,
how
what
she
are you
look or whatever.
talking about? I just
But
said
they
something.
putting
What the
shit
fuck
in.
are you talking
They
about?
putting shit in Mr. Bomb name being subliminally disrespectful, bro. Because if
Wait
they
a
was
minute. So
really
if they
wanting to
send
be
me
out the way and
$200, they send me $200 putting in his name, and that's subliminally disrespectful.
how the fuck
Man,
they
this
even
man
know his
talking so
name in
crazy. I
order to
ain't
be sending
bullshit.
it in his name?
I
How you
gave
That shit
doing
him.
today,
crazy.
Miss
I'm the
Brown?
one who gave his name. The post office was his name. No,
So
everybody
you
knew I
was
was married.
basically showing him up, being spiteful. I
What?
told him, man,
Spiteful.
So
yeah,
me
I would have
letting
told him,
him know
don't you
that
put
I'm
no shit
married,
in my name.
and
I don't know
hey,
who this nigga
you
is sending me
may
nothing.
send me this gift, but I'm married. And by the way, here's the name, because my name is not common. If I had a common name, yeah, I wouldn't have no problem saying, hey, send it to Joy this and Joy. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it was money orders, so I couldn't put it in Bomb Cherry at the time. I eventually fixed that when I made my business name, doing business as Bomb Cherry, right? Juice. But so yes, they had to send money orders in somebody's name.
Man, I
And
know
if I
what you
gave
mean.
them my name, if you ever heard my name is not common like that.
Miss Bob, you were operating like an illegal immigrant. You what the hell? What the
I'll be
hell?
there, Mo.
That's the corner. You're going about your way, nigga. That's some funny shit you said right there, V. The funniest shit I've heard you say, man.
Who
Man,
left?
that's crazy.
Who left just now?
Ashy. Brownie
Oh, he
called him
said.
Ashy. Ashy Ranger.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he probably had something to do. Oh shit.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
right here barbecuing these
How you
ribs, man.
how
I'm
you
trying
know?
to.
Like I said, you be caking with that nigga. I know you be knowing what he needs to do when he got the
Ain't
door.
nobody
Fuck.
who
You said
caking with niggas, man.
you
Look.
said you be on the phone with JP and Ashton, nigga, in the nighttime,
Listen,
dog. What you talking
Rue,
about? Caking
you a
hoes, nigga.
mess, you a
You a
messy,
mess ass nigga.
you
You a
a
mess ass,
messy,
freaky ass
beautiful
nigga.
ass bitch, bro.
You a
You's
mess
a
of beautiful.
messy,
This
beautiful
nigga,
ass
why
bitch,
you
bro.
all be
What the
be
fuck?
flirting with me, dog?
God damn.
Why y'all be flirting with me,
Yeah,
dog?
you messy
What's all
as
that
hell.
flirting
I
ass shit,
like
bro?
Rue though, cause Rue changed the. Rue always change up.
I want y'all
Like
to
when
hear
it
this nigga
boring,
wig.
when it brought Rue is like a real good hype man. When it gets slowed down, Rue gonna throw a little monkey wrench in the system
Man,
and get the
shut
shit
your
kicked
ass.
off.
Say.
Yeah.
Or why this nigga Vic always flirting with me, man? What kind of gay? Like you know what I'm saying, he say he ain't gay.
He just
This nigga
like you.
he done called me beautiful. He done called me pretty. He done called me some shit. Devastating got on his ass the other day, a couple months ago, talking about what you say, nigga.
Who?
He called me he got on Vic ass for saying some old fly ass shit to me. I'm like, Vic, what are you saying?
He like you.
Nah, stop, man. We ain't for do all that, man. Come on,
He
man.
just said he like you.
Nah, ain't no bro man. Yeah, y'all can keep the bro man. Keep it between him, Ashton, and JP. Y'all can do y'all thing, man. Don't have me into that shit. I'm straight.
He just commented you on your intellect. He
That
said
nigga
that.
called. That nigga said some shit the other month, man. Devastating. Tore his ass up for saying that shit to me, man. That shit ain't made no sense. He told one nigga on the panel, to my, yeah, nigga, you gonna come out here, you gotta come fuck now, nigga. You gotta come fuck now, nigga. You talking shit, you gotta come out here and fuck now, nigga.
Devastator ain't told nothing up. Man, I went on another panel.
Hey,
Devastator
so
was so sad. Look, he was trying to mess up my name before I even get to know the
Who
other
you
nigga,
told?
bro.
Who that
What
nigga
other
you
panel
told?
you was on? What Devastating
He
was? He
some
only
over there where them niggas wear towels on their heads and wear them red, green, and black shit and all that shit. Be talking about some community and shit. But they
right.
all be hating on each other and talking
You
that
wasn't up there,
bullshit. I
nigga. You
like,
wasn't
look
up
at
there
this
though.
shit.
You wasn't up there, nigga.
Now I went on there, but Devastating.
You talking
Man,
about Q Butter channel,
Yeah,
bruh?
he
no,
talking
we
about
ain't
Q
did.
Butter.
No,
Yeah, they not
yeah,
late. You ain't
no,
getting on Q Butter channel. I can
no.
tell you
I
that
got
right
on
now.
Q Butter.
Yeah.
I got on his channel, and then they was
And
like,
he
we
got you
we
right
gonna
the
get to
fuck
know
up
you.
off of it.
No, he didn't get me off of there. I got off. I didn't get kicked down. He didn't kick me down. I ain't got nothing against I ain't got nothing against dude. He was just trying to throw shit on my name before niggas get to know me. But other folks
Did
were
you
saying, man,
donate to the
come back.
school at least, bro? Why you called them just the community not doing nothing?
No, I
Ain't that
ain't
some
saying.
shit?
Look,
You
I
You know,
said
ain't
you
they
you
didn't
know
do
you
it,
was at
Slim.
a
hold on, hold
you
on,
know
hold on,
you
hold on,
know
hold
you
on.
could have donated to Zayas University towards Black
Hold
people's
on, hold
future,
on, hold
right?
on. Before you get to that, it's I don't get into that. Look, I don't
They're
get into that.
actually he's actually an atheist. So
Okay,
I don't know why
that's
you would
all
even
right,
do that.
fine and dandy. I don't look. I don't get my drawers all
I don't even
tied
know
in
why
a
you would
knot.
do that. He's an atheist that runs a STEM-based school for Black kids out of New York
Okay,
and
I
based online
understand,
as
but
well.
I'm not trying to go
Why you
back
ain't
into the United
donate
States.
to the school that
Hold
you
on,
said
hold on,
they
hold
were
on,
just
hold on,
sitting
hold
over
on.
there doing nothing, my nigga?
Hold on. I'm talking about devastating, bro. I don't know what them other guys doing. I'm talking about the
Oh,
Sir,
niggas
that's
that
you
not what
wasn't
you
doing
talked
said.
nothing.
about the whole section. I heard
Nigga,
you.
I
You
don't know
said
the whole
over
section,
there with
man. Get
niggas
your
But
with
you
drawers
said
out
towels
your
He
on their
said
booty, man.
heads,
you
he
said
said
it.
drinking
nigga got
Don't
bath water,
he
not
said nigga got
calling
towels wrapped
themselves a
around their head.
community, not doing
Hell yeah.
nothing. Did you
Look,
donate to the school, nigga, that
that
you said
that
wasn't
night,
doing nothing?
that night they wasn't doing nothing. It was just
See what I mean?
a person that brought
See what I
look
mean?
and bomb cherry.
So that
They
night
brought you
now.
look. Devastate brought your name up. He was trying to fuss at
So
me,
when do you
and
think I
I was
was
like, when did
born? That night?
You
when you
said that night
I
they
Last
don't know
wasn't
night?
doing
I
nothing.
don't know
What night you
I
think
don't
I
know
was
when you was
born?
born. And look, and I
Because you
might not
so
never
slid the
attend now one of your
goalposts
birthdays.
to
Look,
that night.
I'm saying that night they wasn't doing nothing. It was just me and
So it's that night
Devastating
now.
talking about how he run Bomb Cherry Channel and how he
You
got
gotta think
power
that's
over
the
them.
night I was born.
Man, I don't know what night you was born, and I might not attend now one of your birthday
To
parties,
you, it gotta
my
be that
nigga.
night.
Nigga, look, I don't care what night you were born.
Cause
I
at
don't
this
want to know
point,
your
it's a
birthday.
little
You ain't got to
disrespectful.
tell
You
me.
just like slid
You
the goalpost
and I ain't being
like
disrespectful. I'm just
blatantly.
speaking.
It
I don't
kind
even
of
know who I'm
is,
talking
bro,
to.
because it was
Just letting
horrible the
you
way
know
you
how
did it. It was so
unbothered I am,
blatant.
my good sir.
You could at least be a
Look,
little
look, look, look,
more
look,
slick
look, look, look,
about.
look, 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 look. I'm telling you, I'm not even looking at my phone. I'm just hearing the
Okay.
voice, just
You
sounding
was being
like
disrespectful of that group over there of men who have started an actual school for black children and are doing things in the community and trying to make a big change. That was kind of disrespectful, but
okay. Since you said it, Miss Bomb, I'm sorry. But for them niggas,
man,
they can't get their
you ain't have to say
apologies
you
together.
sorry for me, but I'm just saying,
No, I'm just saying I'm sorry,
I
but
think
I
you
don't
did
know
that
the
because
whole
you
sector.
think that black people don't
You think about Umar.
do things and make change.
He
That's
was
why you
thinking about
said
I
that.
Umar.
look, black people do things and make change. I live in a predominantly black area. I hang around the mayor. I hang around the police. I even work with some of the people that
Wait, you
do
hang around the police, although you say you don't like Brownsville because he the
no,
police?
I like the police that I like the police that's beneficial and unbiased. See, when I see a biased cop, I always stay away from around them because I know what's cooking up for them later on. See, every time you see a biased cop, the rest of them band together and throw all the shit on them that they've been doing. So when you so I don't really even want to get into it with the Brownsville thing because I've been asking him a question a long time. Y'all say that this man is for women when I always get in the chat every time he gets to talking about taking
Wait a
his
minute.
shoes on. Bruh, put your shoes back on. Let's get this. Let me say this, Bomb Cherry. I've been asking this man the same question, Brownville. He be talking about how men are dangerous. Ask him to address this situation because I deal with police and I done seen the records of this shit. How many police, before they enter into police academy, have domestic violence on their case, on their backs before they enter into police
He
academy,
answered
but
that.
they
He answered
still
that
let
before.
them go in there?
He answered that already, man.
He ain't
Goddamn.
answered it.
Yeah,
Listen,
he
listen
did.
what I'm saying. So instead of addressing these people that's on the lower level, that's
Wait a
doing
minute,
like
y'all.
regular citizen shit that's
I'm about to put
dangerous,
this nigga in the back,
ask
man. This nigga on my head hurt, man. I promise. I need a
no, bro.
hold up.
What
Let
the
me get
fuck
an
this nigga
ibuprofen.
talking
I'll be
about?
back when I get a Tylenol extra strength, bro. I'll be back ready. Vic,
What you
come back.
sipping now?
That's rude. You ever been over there by DJ Hamp?
Have I?
No, I'm asking. No, like on the
No,
panels or anything like that? No?
nah,
What
I
the
haven't.
hell this nigga
You
talk about?
should go. You should
No,
go.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
this nigga Daryl. That nigga Daryl, baby. I'm gonna have
What
to
you talking
fuck
about
that
now?
nigga in his ass. I know he like to get fucked in his ass. This nigga got
Damn.
a title called Bomb Cherry and Bomb Squad, and DJ Hamp harbors man convicted of SA child. And he said he got proof. Now I guess I need to go over there and see what he's
He
talking
must be
about.
talking
But
about that boy. That
yeah,
boy.
but that nigga ain't never been over here, so why would he claim
Nah,
that
that
Bomb
nigga
Cherry
ain't
and Bomb
never.
Squad harbored Joseph? He must be talking about Joseph, but why that
Nah,
faggoty
I don't
ass
know why he
nigga?
would just put your name in it because Joseph been doing that. He always showed a sign of like a, you know how you can just feel the vibe of a person and how they talk. You can kind of feel that they kind of weird. You notice in certain people, you'll never see me on the panel with them or whatever. Cause you know I argue with a person, but I have never argued with certain people that I feel like I would really hurt in real life.
What is you talking about, nigga? What is you talking about?
No,
I
this
just
is what I'm
blinked
thought
for a
saying.
Vic, hold
minute.
up. I thought I
It's
put Vic. I thought I put Vic in the back. I'm tripping.
why you tripping, Rue?
Well, I heard something
Rue,
about
why
it.
you tripping, bro?
I don't know what's going on. But anyway,
You tripping.
that
Well,
nigga,
you
it looked like it happened. Was that yesterday when I was live and he came up here saying the F word? Was that yesterday?
Yeah, that
the
was
other
the
day,
other
yeah.
day. That was like 2 days ago or something.
Or
He
2
on
No,
days.
that
no,
wild
Rue, I
diverse
apologize.
road.
I apologize to
Yesterday
you,
he
Rue.
did this stream, so maybe he was mad but the nigga is a liar. You know what I mean? I just be wondering. I wish I would have known this had happened yesterday, because he was over there by Ashton
Oh
last
yeah.
night.
Hey, you
But
niggas gotta stop drinking Taylor Port, yo. That ain't it, man.
Man, don't nobody drink that. What the hell? That's for women that
Vic,
want to
Vic,
dance on the
Vic, Vic.
table.
I need you to be quiet about a minute, bro. A minute too.
Man, why you want to control a rooster, nigga? You can't control me.
A
You just
rooster,
from
nigga.
Texas, bro. You just
What
from
you
Texas,
you
bro.
on the
You can't,
beatboxes?
bro. You just from
that nigga
Texas. You
put the
can't.
whole bomb squad in it, y'all. Not just me,
Yeah.
but the whole bomb squad. But I
Ruby
know he
trying
trying
to
to get some
control me.
traction.
What you want to be a big brother or something? What the hell?
Nigga, when do you ever shut the fuck up? Anyway, so listen, Vic, you just got to stay on topic. I asked a question and then you acted like you was about to answer it, but you said
Yeah.
you started talking about something else.
Okay,
Brownsville.
It's listen. I just need to follow
Miss
the
Bond, but
conversation.
what happens is when you ask me a question, you got people like Rue coming in with his young boy shit and be
But
trying to
okay,
he be trying to throw slick shots. So I be trying to step away from you and address this young fool though. So I got to
but
do that all the time.
but the thing is, I
So
wasn't asking you
if
a
we
question.
gonna
I
talk,
made a
let's
statement,
us talk.
and then I made a
Yeah.
statement. You popped up and just wanted to like you was gonna answer. So I was listening,
Okay,
but then you started talking about something else. Go ahead.
ask me without Rue being a part
I
of it,
didn't
cause I
ask you.
always
I keep saying I didn't ask you shit.
okay. Don't ask me. Don't ask me then.
Nah, don't
Let me
ask you,
just
but
keep beating up
I
on Rue
didn't
then.
ask you. Let me see what this nigga talk about real
With
quick, y'all.
with his tight jean wearing there.
Hoochie
I ain't
daddy
gonna get.
shorts, nigga.
I'm not even gonna review it. I'm not giving this nigga. This nigga look like he getting pregnant with his chick. Okay.
Oh yeah, crazy.
She feeding his ass. That nigga must have was going hungry
For
over there.
loco.
She lying that she lying that nigga ass up too, bro. He needs to get
I,
lined up. You tighten up real quick. I'm gonna
I
be here
thought
for
they banned for locos.
it.
Yeah, he over there on Rumble over there.
This man talking
Okay.
about some
And that
loco.
nigga,
What the fuck
but then
wrong?
people keep letting him up on this shit over here, which there ain't no problem. Let me
This
see.
man talking about some motherfucking drinking when he smoked cocaine. What the fuck wrong with this dude? Same nigga that got a bag.
Am I supposed to address that?
No, you ain't got to address that, man. If you like cocaine, that's your thing, bro. What the fuck? I don't give a damn what you do. I ain't got to
I
buy.
think he trying to talk about Rue. Rue, you must have did something to him.
I probably did.
Okay. But that's why when he mentioned DJ Hamp, that's what I was asking. Have you ever been over there?
Nah.
That nigga. Anyway.
No, I said to him when JP was up here. I said, nigga, why am I? Now I was fucking with JP. I said, well, I'm doing better than you and Daryl. That's when he came up here. He started using the F word and we kicked him off.
Oh, okay. He couldn't even come up because I know y'all let him up. He couldn't even just join in the conversation. He just had to go on with the F word, son.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah.
Oh God. Anyway, yeah, I was over there with Ashton. He was up there. I didn't say nothing bad. Like,
Probably need to get something hot.
you know, I just said, okay, I'm on Ashton's channel. Let me just rock with it. No big deal. And if somebody says something that I agree with, right? He loved to ask people motherfucking questions. Am I right, Bomb Cherry? Is this true? And if it's true, I'd be like, oh, yeah, it's true. Okay. I wish I would have known this nigga had put this out there, though. I would have got on that ass as soon as I saw him come up there. But Ashton would have protected him because Ashton is a whole bitch, too. Okay?
Damn.
And Ashton tried to claim that he and I talk. And unless he must be talking about on Instagram where I ended up getting a message, and then in there he and I are chatting like that, with text, where we talk, where he's like, yeah, on my channel we're gonna be doing this. I said, okay, well, send me the link. That ain't the same thing as what he say Victor does and JP does and him. I hope not, unless the way he was talking like that, y'all get on the phone and shit. That's what Vic said, right? The phone.
Yeah, they on the phone.
Ashton came up here and said, Bomb, I don't remember ever talking to Ashton on a motherfucking phone. And he said that shit, and Mr. Bomb might be in the chat. This nigga trying to get me murdered in the middle of the
night. God damn. Mr. Bomb Mr. Bomb know not to listen to these fools, man. Goddamn people.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But look, if you come up missing, I know it's Mr. Bomb. We looking for you. Don't you do Bomb Cherry like that.
And by the way, any woman want to give my husband some money, let me give y'all his Cash App, baby, okay?
Damn.
And you can send it. And if you think I'm gonna be like, who giving you? I don't even check his Cash App. In fact, I don't even know his Cash App. I have to go get it from him. And I'm quite sure they buy different lunches at the job. He been working with them women for many years. Some of them older than him, and a lot of them younger than him. And I don't get involved in none of that shit.
Man, you ain't got to worry about
but
that.
But if some money come up
most
missing,
men, they got a goal and got a decent family and been in these situations for a long time. We don't be giving them. We don't even remember them damn women names. So what the hell? They just
he remembered them. But if he bought women at the lunch, like if he bought the women at the workplace lunch, I wouldn't have no problem with that because that's what they do. He might buy the lunch today, they buy the lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, marriage is good, and deep relationships is good because once you get situated and settled down, and you go to seeing what people are going through when they trying to get to that level, bro, you don't want to be out there lonely. Shit, I be listening to these conversations. I listen to these conversations.
Hold on, Vic. Damn, boo. What the fuck, man?
Why you be doing what
you ain't talking
doing,
about? Bitch, who you gonna buy lunch? Who lunch you gonna buy, man?
Get your thumb out your booty,
I'm asking you a question though. Who lunch?
And take them gray shorts off, nigga.
When I'm asking you that, who lunch you gonna go?
You acting like a bad bitch
we
right
buying
now.
lunch, nigga.
You need some attention, man.
Pick a woman, pick a lady over here and buy lunch.
I ain't picking shit. You bad, motherfucker. I'm prostituting you out. Nigga.
What the fuck is this? What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Ain't nothing wrong with me.
Know.
That is not how the game goes, bro.
Hey man, lunch going Vic, lunch going $30 a pop, man. $30 a pop, bro.
$30 a pop. Look,
I
got a bad bitch named Ruth. He ready to pay.
$ Bomb Cherry Juice, okay? I need some lunch. In fact, I am hungry. I wonder, I didn't cook. We might have to go get some shit out. What time is it? God damn.
It's 8:25 where I'm at.
Them beans that I cooked yesterday was so motherfucking good. Me and Leakley. Okay, my grandson helped me cut up the onions and bell peppers. And then he helped me wash the rice. And then I was telling him we were making cake, but it actually was a sweet cornbread.
Yeah.
Because when I mentioned certain things he don't know, so I called it cake. But he loved the beans too. And Harvey said we would have enough for leftovers, but I don't think that's true.
That's why y'all gonna make me fuck around, go to Walmart and get me a crock pot, man. I'm trying not to cook in this bitch, man. I don't want to be too comfortable in this goddamn truck, but I'm finna
get you a crock pot, baby. And listen, you can cook all kind of shit in that little crock pot. Get your piece of meat,
You
Do you
know,
eat meat
man.
though? You eat meat? You get you some beef
Yeah,
and make you a
yeah,
beef
yeah,
pot
yeah, yeah.
roast. You get you some beans, make you some beans and
Rue,
rice.
you ain't no truck driver, bro. It's new shit. Look, don't you know they got microwaves there's air fryer, bro?
We
You
ain't
living
saying
out
nothing
there
about no
wrong, bro.
motherfucking microwave. We nobody cooking in no microwave, dude.
No, he talking about a crock pot. He trying to cook beef
Yes,
stew
that's
and
what you
shit
cook in
over
a
the
crock
road.
pot. That's what you cook in.
No, bro, they got microwaves that air fryers. You can put it up
No,
in the
you what would you cook beans in a microwave? You
you ain't gotta
dumbass
do nothing but
nigga. Why
Hey,
would
ain't
you
got
cook a pot roast in a microwave?
that fat nigga Rue
hey,
ain't
I
cooking
He
no
know he was
said,
beans
just
and soaking
projecting
nothing.
drugs on
I know
niggas.
this shit is crazy that this nigga just switched from a rude know what
I
he
No,
know he
talking
was
about.
just
This nigga
now
want to
projecting
why
talk
this
though.
shit
nigga
in the
now
microwave.
why this nigga upset about me projecting drugs on him? Bro, you said something about
Uh,
alcohol. You don't know nothing about me, but you said something about alcohol, and I'm
hey,
clearly
bro.
listening to your voice, boy. You got the voice and the tone of a motherfucker that snort cocaine, bro.
What? Okay, but anyway,
Come on, bro.
Okay. You gonna stick? You gonna keep
You
so
bringing
brought the
why
shit
it
when
back
I
up.
when
I
when
don't care
Rude
what you do.
suggested a crock pot, right?
Okay.
And
I
then I
smoke.
was like, yeah, that could be a good idea for probably healthy eating. Why would you suggest a microwave?
No, I said air fry. Because
Even the
when I
air
was on the
fryer,
road,
even the air
look,
fryer is just like an oven. Can he make a pot of stew in the air fryer?
no. He
Okay.
need to take
Can he
his
make
back
it in the
ass home and
microwave?
get a stew. That ain't no road food. He need if he wants some
Why can't
stew,
it be
he
raw food?
no, because
If
that
I would
take
have
too
put
much.
it in a container for you to microwave it, you would eat it on the
No,
road,
that take
right?
too much. That's too much for to be on the road. No, you don't do
No, a
that.
crock pot. What are you talking about? A crock
Man,
pot
that
has
man
a
gonna be
lid that will lock. You didn't know that?
I look, no, that's a pressure cooker, what you talking about. That a
No,
lock
I am talking about a crock pot. I know what the
a
fuck I
crock
got down
pot
there. But
is
by the
not
way,
gonna lock.
yes, it does lock. Yes,
That
it
shit
does
definitely
lock.
lock. It definitely lock, nigga. What you talking about, Vic? It lock.
This damn ass
Y'all
nigga.
talking about a pressure cooker, man.
No,
I
we
ain't
are
finna
talking
argue with
about a
No, I'm
y'all.
crock
talking about
pot.
crock pot. It like lock on the side, man. It's a lock. It's a lock, man. It's like you cook your beans and you cook all your stuff. It locks, nigga. What you talking about?
Okay, well, okay. Go ahead. Times and change. They got pressure cookers with that
Yeah, they got pressure
padlocks
cookers.
No,
They
on the
got all that
motherfucker.
shit, man. They got all that,
no,
but the
Okay,
but
crock pot
that's
lock,
what I'm
bro.
saying. A
a,
pressure
a
cooker will
pressure
lock.
cooker could lock, yes, but a crock pot locks too. You know what else
Okay then.
locks? A goddamn rice cooker locks too.
Yeah, it lock too. Yeah, rice cooker.
Okay, times and change. Hey, my bad. But I
See,
was just talking to truck. I was talking to Root as a truck driver, bro. You don't need all that shit because you gonna be one of them damn
you're not
drivers
even
that
on the
they gonna.
road. He's over the
Well,
road.
yeah.
He might
It's
want
all
some
right.
real home
So
cooked meals that he could
nigga
cook.
get look, nigga get like me then. You ain't got to be on the road. Cause get what?
Shoot,
All my
now he
insurance
changing your
paid.
whole
All
lifestyle.
my insurance is
Yeah,
God
paid by
listen.
the
damn.
state. All my
This
Yeah.
nigga.
insurance paid by the state. My
I'm
life
about to kick
insurance
this
is
nigga
paid by
out.
the state. Everything. My
Mute
bad.
your ass. Okay, I just muted you. I ain't kick you out. But listen, so when you, instead of you saying, okay, I was wrong, or just letting it go, this nigga now telling you, oh,
Yeah.
but do like me and don't be on the road. God damn.
Yeah. He want to be local. All right.
Yes. Instead of him
Go
All
saying,
right.
ahead
oh,
and get
okay.
your crock pot. Go ahead, get your crock pot and get your beans
Forget.
going.
Get your bees in the goddamn me.
Where
Yeah,
you
Waking
gonna
next door
because
soak
with
them
this.
beans at though, Roo? Where
you
you
don't,
gonna soak the
why,
beans at?
you
Where
soak
you
them in
gonna
the pot.
soak the beans at,
You talk about
Crock
soaking
pot.
beans. If you cook them in the crock
bro?
pot, you don't soak them.
Where you
Lord
gonna
Jesus.
soak the beans at? That's all he got to worry
Lord
about.
Jesus.
He can't let it go. This is a prime example of
Like
a
my
nigga
nigga.
who can't be wrong.
Yo.
He just can't let it go.
No, mom, come on, don't do me like that. You know you got to soak them beans first,
No,
bro.
you do not. Why would you soak them if you're cooking them in a crock pot?
Okay then. Well, do
I'm
y'all
asking.
recipe
Maybe you
again?
know. Why would, if you're cooking them for a long period of time, what are you soaking them for?
But he in a truck that's gonna jar
Yes,
and jerk and everything. Look, he gonna be sleeping in a messed up
it
situation.
locks. And we're not even talking about no big one. He don't need no very big one, like, because it's just him, right? He could get
Okay.
him, they come in different sizes. He get him a small crock pot. It does lock, by the way. And I thought y'all had areas where y'all sleep and all kinds of shit, right?
That's a hazard over the road, though. If
How
that
is it a
man driving,
so you can't plug nothing into on the
yeah, you
road?
keep a lot. Majority of them trucks got an inverter on it. Yeah, they ain't got
Yep.
enough
So
power
why
to
you?
run
So
all of
how is
that.
it a hazard then? What make it a hazard?
It's a hazard. You riding down the road, crock pot cooking and everything. That
You can
shit
put
jar jerking.
you
And
put
you
you
hit the
put you
damn
put it right
truck.
there on the side. Now you put it right there on the side, man. Or you can. They got these
Man,
straps
I
in here
ain't.
too, though. Hold on. They got these straps in here too, though. You can strap this shit like the strap. They strap the microwave and the refrigerator. It's both strapped down right now.
Right.
Root,
God
Root,
damn.
you been
All I
driving.
have to
You
do,
been look, Root.
listen, Vic. All
You
I have to
been.
do, Vic, is unloosen on top of my refrigerator, right, and put the crop out
You
of
ain't
that
got
and
no
strap it
kinfolk
down.
that can. You ain't got no kinfolk that can cook you some beans, bro.
Why
God
you?
damn. Now
Why
he done
this
went to
nigga?
you need others to do it now.
This
Look,
nigga
Mm-mm-mm.
say.
Root.
This nigga say he
I
tried to tell
drove
me.
for I drove on the road for a long amount of time, and then
Yo,
this conversation let me know why I seen a lot of trucks burning up in the middle of the night, whole trucks in fire, because they probably were cooking beans and forgot
Why
that
you?
that wasn't
motherfucker was
because of
But
burning.
that,
there's
man. That
no
was because of
fire on the crock pot, dumbass.
they wasn't
Why
cook.
you
They
gonna
wasn't.
let
Shit,
him have his crock pot dreams? Like,
He,
why
he,
you trying to
he don't
man,
have
want
hell
crock
no.
pot dreams?
Yeah, cause somebody done told. Look, I done seen a lot of trucks burn up on the high side of the highway in the middle of the night, bro. They might have got advice from a
It wasn't no
motherfucker
crop.
telling
It
you
wasn't
to
no
hook.
crock pot. That was under the hood, bro. That was some
Bro,
like
you just
oil.
wish this man like
Yeah, don't wish that
Nah, I
on me,
wouldn't
man.
do it, bro.
you
I
really,
wouldn't do it.
bro,
Hell
to win
no.
an argument, my nigga.
I ain't winning shit. I'm losing. I just arguing with y'all about this shit.
Bro, like,
I'm not
bro, you
winning.
just put that on this man truck,
I
bro,
ain't put that man
Nah,
on that shit. I
ain't
ain't
put
put
on.
him.
Nah, he
soaking
ain't put
some
on my truck.
fucking
Hell no.
bean. Like, bro, that shit
No,
crazy, man.
bro. That's a fucking fire hazard, bro. That man got to
Oh
jump
my
up and move
God,
every 10
bro.
hours, bro. Look,
Over this,
sometimes,
all of this over soaking beans,
man,
bro. This shit
man,
wild,
ain't
yo.
nobody. They just told you they ain't have to soak beans. So why? What you talking about? You got to soak the
Oh, I'm
beans. It's
trying to
all
figure
over
out
soaking
what's
beans.
wrong with you, bro. I don't know. Now you
Man,
trying to find
no.
something
What's
else.
wrong with me is I don't look. I don't serve cocaine, bro. So we
So
have
you
nothing to talk
pass,
about. No, I don't serve
The fuck
cocaine.
you
sir.
talking about?
So
What they got to do with
Sir,
this nigga
stop
say?
it.
Okay.
Stop it.
no, my good sir,
Stop
I
it.
do
Who
not
lunch?
sell
No,
any.
Stop it,
Look,
Vic.
Don't do
Hold on,
that,
out the blue. Vic,
Don't do
who
that,
lunch you buying them? Who lunch you buying tomorrow, Vic? Huh?
shit, I ain't buying no lunch. We making bologna sandwiches in this
I'm
motherfucker.
talking about not.
So what?
Bologna. God damn.
Shit.
That nigga said bologna sandwiches.
I ain't
Oh
look. You can get
You
some of
see,
this bologna or
if
this
you would have
honey
said
ham
fried, if
or
you would have
this
said fried bologna,
black forest
if
ham.
you would have said fried bologna, nigga,
I
I
carry
would have.
my lunch to work. I don't do that. Mm-mm.
You didn't say fried bologna, nigga. You said this regular bologna sandwich, dog. That ain't what's up,
Yes,
man.
Lord. Bologna, salami, and with some black olives and with what that is with lettuce, tomatoes, pepper jack cheese and everything. I make my sandwich to take it to work with me because I don't want to eat heavy because I don't want to be sleep on the job. But
Make a Reuben, dog.
I don't know what that is. What you talking about? You
Oh
say make
hell
who?
no, nigga. A Reuben sandwich, nigga.
Oh, Ruben ain't got no business around this motherfucker at a certain amount of time.
You
He can
eating
stay his ass over
Rubens,
there.
man. Come
I
That
don't
on,
know what
Reuben,
that
Ru.
is.
Come
man,
on, Ru.
you
I know you
tripping.
ain't eating no goddamn Reuben, bro.
They good though. I eat them. I ain't ate them in a while, but
Oh man, you
man, them
Man,
eating
hoes.
we make our own
corn
food, man. I look down here.
corn's
Look,
beef. You be
majority.
eating it with the horseradish and shit, right?
I thought it was pastrami. It's corned beef. It's corned beef.
Nah, it's corned beef
Okay, it's corn.
and some
I thought it was
brine.
pastrami though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
pastrami.
corn. It should be corned beef and a brine
We
for like a
we
week.
we
Okay, and then you
we
got the
cook it.
sauerkraut, man, and then man,
Yeah,
yeah, hold up, man. Them rules been
yeah,
hitting, man.
straight
Yeah,
up to that.
tripping. It's corned beef. All right, all right.
Man, you be trying to and look. You be trying to be bougie, Ruth, bruh. You know you can eat mayonnaise sandwiches all your goddamn life, and you got in the truck and be trying to remember all these names, to
And
try to make these folks think
mayonnaise,
you
my
doing some
nigga.
shit. Yeah, this motherfucker used to eat cereal out of
Barbecue
cup,
barbecue
nigga.
sauce
This,
barbecue
this
sauce
I ate
nigga
sandwiches, man.
Rue used
syrup.
to eat corn
I
Captain
ate
Crunch out
syrup
of a
sandwiches.
goddamn drinking cup, and he be trying to
Mayonnaise.
get on it. Yeah, surf sandwiches and shit.
Yeah,
Correction.
Nigga,
Certain
I
barbecue.
kill a syrup
nigga, you
It'd
sandwich
be
from
real quick.
you look, you
it'd be
from
certain
Oak Cliff,
barbecue
nigga.
places. It'd be certain barbecue places, man, in Houston, right? That say you're a link sandwich, dog, and then you just take the link out. You eat the link separate, and you eat the bread and the barbecue sauce by itself. So barbecue sauce sandwiches, hell yeah, man. Mayonnaise sandwiches. Yeah, I done ate them before, man. They good. They're not bad.
Y'all niggas had
about that sweet
mayonnaise in the
paper way.
house. We had Miracle Whip. What was that?
Oh,
Is that what
Root.
that shit was?
Yeah, Miracle Whip. Yeah. Root, Mr. Baum said read the chat.
Oh yeah, I see. He said crock pot. Okay, electric lunchbox, portable food warmer. Okay, for travel. Car on the go. Okay, 20 ounce black licorice, Roll Pro 12 volt, 1.5 quart slow cooker. Okay. All right.
Black
Look at that.
licorice, what you gonna do that? Put it in the thing too? That's some new stuff now. Hold
Look,
on, I want to hear about this.
But you think technology, dude, we can watch TV and be on the internet talking to each other. You don't think they're gonna have a pot that could be in your truck?
I know they are making. That's what I'm saying, Bomb. I'm not saying that they don't exist. Look, I'm big on the technology thing. I look at stuff and see the certain innovative changes they have made for people that were struggling when they. But I'm saying this man is in a truck.
He
It's
like to
not
eat.
like
He's a foodie too. I think he can make some healthier and better food in a small little crock pot. And he's the healthy type, right? He like to eat healthy, but he's a foodie.
Yeah,
He don't want no bologna.
I'm not
all
saying
the time.
don't do it, but I'm
You
just
did
saying
say
do it in a safe.
yes.
No,
That's
listen,
exactly
listen
what
what
you
I'm
said.
saying.
You
Listen what I'm saying.
said
I'm not.
trucks burn up every day, B. That's what you said.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Look. Yeah, they do because it's
That
people
shit
that don't
crazy.
receive the proper information on how to cook on a truck, bro. It's
So
people be
you
messing up, bro.
basically saying that just make sure basically he read the instructions, right?
Make sure you doing it in a proper and a safe manner, bro, because we don't want to wake up in the morning and talk about Root and burnt his
you
motherfucking
a
self up
horrible
trying to
person,
cook
bro.
some fucking beans.
How would the crock pot burn? There's no fire.
No, look.
I'm asking.
Say for instance, you got a truck. They got a weak plug on the male end. The female end is weak. If that plug
You said enough, baby. So now
I'm
it's
saying
not
if that
Yeah,
plug,
and then the
okay.
wire ain't grounded. I get it.
Yeah, it's the
so
wiring.
that
It's
truck
not the
might.
crock pot. So that means even if it wasn't a crock pot, and let's just say it was the microwave, like you told him to get, wouldn't that happen anyway? Okay.
Yeah, man, you tripping, bro. We got OSHA cars, bro. You tripping.
It depend on. Man, I'm OSHA certified too.
Yeah,
I took the CPAS.
we all
I
OSHA
took the
certified,
CPAS.
bro.
I took the CPAS test. I got
So
twit guard, all that stuff.
why
You
would
ain't
you
telling
think?
me nothing,
Why
bro.
would you think Root ain't OSHA certified?
I ain't say nothing about OSHA. You brought that up. I ain't going there, man.
But you went in and
wilding
talking
in
about whether or not
Look, now we in
the
pissing
plug would
contest.
be
We trying to see who dick the
whether or
biggest.
not the plug would be
Who got
grounded
more
if the
credentials?
females
Who got more on their license?
current is
This is what he
weak and
trying to
shit.
drag
Like,
me
what are you
into, bro.
talking about?
Just
And
because I'm
why
from
did you
Mississippi,
jump directly to the female current? Why did you do that?
Most of you niggas, bro. I'm finna tell you. Look, stop getting into the pissing contest with me, bro. Because all at the same time, anything you do, I can probably do it better. But I just chose probably not to do it.
Listen. Oh, go ahead.
Nah, you fine. We're not competing.
It sounds like you sticking your chest out.
But what I want Vic to know is that I'm going to start educating, on pronouns and nouns and, so you can learn. And those of you in Mississippi, so y'all can actually learn how to use words.
Man, you from Louisiana? Them folks, man. Come on, man. Come on now, Bomb. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you make these motherfuckers. Don't you make these goofy ass. Look, don't you know the average person that come from these big cities down south, we run circles around these niggas' ass because they ain't been trained right.
Well,
look,
you talk about training, we talk about education. Now, you're right. I'm from Louisiana. I had to leave Louisiana to go get education. So, look, I know I crack jokes on you about being Mississippi. Louisiana ain't too much better, right? And so that's why I didn't raise my kids down there. Right. But what I'm saying,
man, I swear I didn't want to. I swear I ain't want to just
fool these people into
stereotype this
thinking we
nigga and
stupid
say he
because
was
they
from
know what they
Mississippi.
gonna happen though. What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen, Bomb Cherry?
Nah, I know
they
he
gonna
black.
come down here to Mississippi or Louisiana, and then you're gonna be looking like, damn, that nigga ain't popped up to my show. And when
That
the
nigga got a
Louisiana or
twit
Mississippi
card,
niggas
and
gonna
he
have
from
their
Mississippi. He
Told the
started
hell up.
drinking in the AM. As soon as he woke up this
Man, you
morning.
started snorting
wait a
powder
minute,
early this
Vic.
morning, man.
Wait a minute, Vic. I gotta give you some credit, right? From down south,
Yeah.
though. When it comes to if the world was ending and the electric went out, yeah, a lot of motherfuckers gonna have to go to those of us who from where we from.
Their ass gonna be slaves
But
because they don't
when
know
it comes
shit.
to
But
education and shit like that, though, and like
they don't know shit but what's in a book. But when it comes
yeah,
down to the nitty
but
gritty
now you
or
sound like
getting down and doing some
Jay
shit,
Prince when
look,
you say
listen what I'm
that
saying.
they don't know shit but
Mid-bomb.
what's in the book.
So we gonna need
Mid-bomb.
electricians. Do you think we gonna need any of the doctors or the nurses that we got?
Listen what I'm saying. When it comes down to doctors
See
and
what I'm
nurses,
saying?
when some shit get bad, bro, fuck the lights.
You
I
don't
don't
need
want a
them?
fucking light on. I don't want you to see where I'm at so you can come get me, stupid.
Yeah, but you
What the
still need
fuck?
electricity. You might not want a light
I
on,
won't
but if
need
you
no
want
damn
power,
electricity. No,
what?
if
You don't need
something
no
get
power?
bad,
What?
listen what I'm saying. Mid-bomb. If something was to go bad in the United States, light in the dark is the first thing I'm gonna stay away from.
Dude, I know
I'm
you
not
heard
going.
me clear. I cleared that up when I said you might not want lights on, but
Away
you
from
want
light.
electricity. You want power.
I
Hold on.
don't
How
want no
the fuck
power,
you gonna
nothing.
stay away from the light
You know
and the
what?
dark, nigga?
Listen what I'm
He's
saying.
saying if you don't, if
Mid-bomb.
it's dark, if we turn on the lights, the people gonna know we got lights and they gonna come
Hell
towards your
yeah, they
way.
gonna come fuck with you. But what I do, bomb, I take one of these old. What I do, bomb, in bad time, when it come down to that city Negro versus the Southern Negro, I'm gonna get around my Southern Negroes. But when them city Negroes be talking about all the books that they done read about, that these people are gonna burn to decrease the education, you know what? I'm gonna turn them Negroes into slaves. So one of you up northern niggas come down here talking about some what you read in the book. If you ain't ready to stitch nobody up or fix nobody wounds or whatever, and talking about what you know that came out of a book, and you scared to see blood, bro, your ass finna be a slave. You finna
But
be
you
out there
saying
in
that
that.
somebody
that
can't
you gonna
learn how to get some electric from maybe
I
water,
don't give a damn
and that,
about
but you're not gonna
electricity.
know how to do
Can
that. You're
that
gonna need
motherfucker
somebody.
make a candle?
Listen, dude,
Can he
you
take
gonna need.
pig fat and make
Listen,
a candle?
you still listen. You still gonna need some people who know how to be engineers and shit to rebuild, right? You gonna want somebody who know how to clean that water that we gonna need to be drinking. So, and just because we from the south, I don't know if you know how
I
to
know
do
how
that.
to clean that water.
How you gonna clean that water without
Gla-
with charcoal?
Charcoal, grass,
Yeah.
sand, and rocks, and you
How you
strain
gonna
it.
clean enough water for a large group of
I ain't
people?
worried about enough water for a large amount of people. I'm worried about
Wait a
my
minute. So
tribe.
yes,
The rest of them,
your
there,
tribe.
yeah.
Okay, so your
So I,
tribe. Let's say your tribe is 50 people. So you're gonna clean water for 50 people enough, do charcoal and different things. When
out of
somebody could come and make a windmill, right?
out of 50 people, at least 10 folks need to know how to purify that water in each different camp. So when I come over here, I can get purified drinking water. So out of
you gonna
50
set up
people,
an
no,
irrigation
the whole
system,
thing
or you
is
just gonna
no,
walk
I ain't gonna
30
set up an
miles to get it?
irrigation shit. We gonna
Exactly. See,
Okay.
shit.
that's what
We
my
gonna
Well, yeah,
point
you
is,
do.
right? You need a
no.
well, or you need.
We don't need no damn well. What we gonna do is dig holes and shit in the goddamn ground and cover that shit up. What the fuck? Hell
And
no. We don't
wait, you
need
gonna
none of
dig?
that
You
shit.
just gonna dig holes in the ground?
Hell yeah, we gonna dig like a 10-foot hole, and everybody need to shit. Go to this certain location
So we gonna be like
and do
white
it over there.
folks.
And
We just gonna shit in a fucking hole. Like, damn, you sound silly,
I thought he
bro.
was talking about
this
water.
dumb motherfucker
This
don't
I
know
was
man
what an
a
trying to put
well.
outhouse
us
is.
to a
Look,
damn
He
dark
can't.
ages.
look, Bomb Cherry. This dumb motherfucker don't know what an outhouse
No,
was.
nigga, we
He
passed
don't know
that
what an
time,
outhouse
nigga.
was then.
We passed
You
that
don't know what
time.
an
We
outhouse
can't,
was, right?
nigga. I do, nigga. You dumbass, nigga. My grandma in Jackson, bro. You fucking sound stupid. My folks from Jackson, Alabama, nigga. You sound dumb.
You from Jackson,
I've been
Alabama.
in no, nigga. I've been in Mobile. I was in Mobile from
And where
08
you from?
to like
Where
3
you
years
from?
ago.
You
Nigga,
talking
I'm from
about what them
Cali.
folks know.
But he
You
might
from
still
Cali.
know
Oh,
something
boy.
that we don't know. Listen,
Man, look,
or
man.
just
That
because you
boy is
live in a
detached,
certain
bro.
area.
No,
Okay.
he's detached. Let me explain this.
I
That boy
understand
is
when you say the
detached.
city folk from who never went down south. But if they got the
He's
education
detached.
through the books, then they gonna know how to do shit too.
That boy don't know nothing but San Quentin, man. He don't
Bro,
know nothing about no damn
this
book.
man right here,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Damn, you done put him in jail.
Vic,
God damn.
Nigga,
yeah, but Vic, I agree with you, but at the same time, you can't just dig a hole and shit in. You need to have lime. Hold on, who's talking?
I know what you're talking about. Sprinkle the
Yeah,
powder
you
over that.
need lime and everything else if you're gonna build
a
yourself an
sanitation
outhouse.
system,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
didn't
You need
say that.
some
irrigation
I
form of
just
system.
didn't
sanitation
say it.
at the bottom of the outhouse. If you're
Mhm.
gonna do that,
I
You
I
and
can't
plus
I
and
just
plus
dig
plus
a
on top of
hole,
that,
bro.
and,
That
and,
should have sink into
plus
your water.
and plus on
Right.
top of that though, Vic. Now we are Southerners over here, right? I don't claim Texas to be a part of the South, but since people want to say that we part of the South, I'll join in with you on this, right? But
right.
Vic, you could have 10 people uh create a well for drinking water. You in Mississippi, you have a high level, you have a high water table. You mean though, man,
Yeah.
you couldn't take a pipe and use uh a post hole driver
A post hole digger. Like our
driver
water
and go
table is at like 30 feet down here. 30
right
to 29.
right though. So
Yeah.
it's cheap for you to get water. It'd be cheap for you to get water, get a hand crank well running. So
Yeah.
ain't gonna be all dramatic and shit.
No,
Yeah,
no,
if you
no.
got to
But
know
I'm
that stuff though, you got to know that stuff.
but see, I know that, but the thing is, in order to keep things secure, a Big J, I would have to hide that knowledge of how I can do what I need to do for outsiders. See, this person, he say he from Cali, right? See, the thing is, he might come with his band of his little tribal group, and we gonna have to get them off out the
That's it.
way
That's
Bro,
in
it.
you
order to
not gonna get
survive.
us off and out of
Why would
nothing,
people?
nigga.
Yeah, why would people leave
You out your
California and
mind.
travel to Mississippi?
And if
They'll
we taking that
eventually
trip
come
that
within
far,
a span
bro,
of 10
you
years.
tripping.
They'll look, cause they shit burning up. They gonna start their little wagon train bringing their black ass back over here now with their southern way,
But they
with
can
their
stop
California
in
way.
many
See,
states, but without coming to Mississippi though, right?
but I'm finna
They're
show
gonna
you
go through
something.
Texas, and
This
you know they got many
I
states
know
to
that,
go
but
through.
I'm finna show you what happened. What happened when y'all allow people? He from Cali, right? I'm finna show you one thing that happened when you allow people to come and infiltrate your little group and everything. It was like that gang violence and shit. Them raggedy motherfuckers came over here with all that goddamn Crip and blood shit, and now that shit done spread it.
Hey,
I'm gonna
bro,
keep your
chill out,
motherfucking
man.
ass way more here. I'm
Wait,
gonna keep your ass
there
way
wasn't
more
gang
here.
violence already? They was you telling me there wasn't
No,
tribes
Nah,
hell
man,
fighting?
you
no, hell
tripping,
Tribes
no,
bro.
was
hell
already
Oh,
no.
they ain't no gang
streets,
violence,
No,
man.
stay your ass over
huh?
there where it burning it.
Hey,
Stay
Mr.
over there.
Kev,
Hey, I'm
what you
with
say,
you,
Mr.
Vic.
Kev?
I'm with you, bro.
Stay
So,
your
Mr.
regular
Kev,
ass over there
there wasn't
with your
tribes
slick,
fighting already
smooth, silk
before.
ass hair. You
Not on
Indian
that
boy.
level.
Yeah.
What you mean on that level?
Stay.
He talking about survival. He talking about if everything go
I'm
wrong.
talking about
Nah, he was talking
surviving.
about Crips and Bloods.
No, he was talking about survival, and then he mentioned that's
Well, we know
the
how to
Crips and
survive
Blood.
down here,
You
man.
gonna need the Crips at the
We
end
can
of the day,
survive
bro.
We
down
I'm
ain't
here.
gonna
telling you.
need none of that. No,
All
we ain't
right,
gonna need none of that.
Yeah,
We gonna need some
but
No,
Vic,
we
all
ain't
down home
gonna need
Southern
them. We're gonna
people.
yeah,
take
but
them out
We
because they
gonna
gonna
need
come
some
and try to
down
steal
home
everything.
Southern people that got good hearts, without that goddamn good slick ass hair, with all that old
right.
California shit.
But
You
if
get
they got
you,
them guns,
you
we
get
gotta
rid
Hell,
of
show
your
them. We got
we
them
you
trying to
guns.
live
Show
here.
them. We
Live.
got them.
you get
We
rid of
know
the
how to do
warriors
it.
if you want to.
Hell yeah. Yeah, little
Hey,
Indian
hey,
boy that came over
hey,
there
Vic,
from the Wausau tribe,
Vic,
coming
a
over here
lot of them
talking
dudes,
about
a
we
lot of them dudes don't
implementing
even know
this
how to
new
pluck a
gang
chicken.
shit and we running shit and all. You stay your black ass over there where that shit burning it and
Okay, let
play the
Mr. Cab talk.
yeah, go
They
ahead.
don't even know how to pluck a chicken, Vic.
Hell no, they don't.
They
I
can't
got some
even feed
cousins from
themselves.
California. They scared of the mosquitoes over there, motherfucker. I say, take your slick ass back over there where the palm trees at and shit,
take your
without a
slick ass
coconut
back
on
over
that
there,
motherfucker.
man.
Yeah,
Shit,
not a
you
He
coconut
just
on
wait.
there on one of them motherfuckers.
You
Man,
said
take
you
your slick ass. Yeah.
you
He ain't
saying you ain't
scared of no
scared of the
mosquitoes.
The
Nigga
mosquitoes?
nigga
sick of
said
the
Look,
slick
I got some
hair,
mosquitoes.
man.
cousins.
The nigga said slick
cousins.
hair, man.
Look,
I'll be
I got
damn.
some cousins
You
that
might be
look like a
sick of them
God
goddamn.
damn, Vic, you
mosquitoes.
Look,
gotta let other people speak, dude.
my
And they
bad,
got so much hate for
my
Cali
bad.
niggas. Like, this shit sad,
No, I
bro.
don't hate Cali niggas, but
You
y'all
do, bro. I
Jeez,
look
can
like
you
feel
let
some.
the
it.
man finish talking, Vic?
Okay, go ahead.
You
Yes,
you
ma'am.
done put
Yes,
us
ma'am.
like back in the
shit.
80s. This nigga got us still with jerry curls and shit.
Nigga, y'all
Doing
slick
dry
hair.
niggas don't even do
There he
drive-bys no
go
more,
again.
bro. You sound
God
Talk about
crazy.
damn.
slick. This shit's funny, man.
Look,
Okay,
Like
good
them
slick
for
niggas
you.
look
hair.
like some Warsaw
Like,
warriors can't ride a horse, man. He's looking so straight like
it's
black
horses in
Indians.
Cali, bro. You tripping, bro. It's
But y'all
country in
look,
Cali
majority of
too.
y'all can't ride now. Only thing y'all riding is them
No,
them
bro.
deep dish rims
Nah,
with the
bro.
bowed out.
It
We
ain't
Talking
not
about,
hard to
hey,
really.
teach him
cuz,
though how to ride a horse now.
We
Come on.
we not trying
no.
to ride. Nah, bro. We good off that, bro.
What's
We'll
up,
let
cuz?
Well,
y'all
you
do
Where
good
you
off
that.
of
from,
not riding
kinfolk?
horses when you ain't got no cars and gas?
Nah,
You
we good.
good.
We got bikes. We'll make a bike or something.
God
We'll
damn, you gonna
What
improvise.
you
pedal a
gonna do?
bike
You don't
instead
know
of
how
letting a horse
to
walk
We'll
when you
improvise.
you don't
We'll
even know
we'll
how to make gas out of
we'll,
crude
we'll
oil.
let
So
y'all
what the hell
slide with Lil
your bike?
Nas X.
Lord Jesus,
you
help
said
me
you're
out.
gonna make
but
gas out
Vic.
of what?
Crude oil.
So you gotta have crude oil.
You gotta have crude oil, but
Okay.
you got them California Negroes gonna come over here and then try to make this into San Quentin. Talking about all y'all niggas, y'all on 22-hour lockdown and y'all got to do push-ups at 12 o'clock. And no, we ain't doing that. No, we free over here. Our air is good and everything. Y'all out there been breathing smoggy air out. We can't trust y'all with
Hey,
y'all bad
bro.
mindset. No,
We were hella friendly went during Katrina.
look.
Don't do
Bro,
that.
down south,
We were hella friendly during
down south,
Katrina.
we used to walk into different
We were
neighborhoods
letting y'all
for
niggas come
being
through on
free
y'all best
and
behavior.
everything. I don't want to stay
Oh
nowhere
God,
or
we ain't
deal
get
with
y'all niggas
people
no
that way
problem.
you can't go to another block and without somebody saying, "Cuz, where you from? What set you tripping on?" And all. Now, we don't need
Actually,
none of that.
came from
No.
Katrina.
And then y'all stay
The
next door
most
to each
hard I
other.
ever
Be
seen.
talking about some where you come from, cuz. I don't want nobody talking about some what up blood to me. No, you trying to go somewhere to see
That's
Jesus.
something you just don't understand, bro. It's different.
Boy, they rough on the
What up,
south,
cuz?
Vic.
It's different. Y'all
Yeah,
They
them
used
rough
to
folk
on the
don't
have
south.
like us.
y'all
Them
when I
folk don't
moved to
like
the
us out
south,
there.
bro.
And
Y'all
then
was
all they
strong. Y'all
grandmamas
had
that
y'all
came from
shit
down
going
here.
on.
They
Project
They
against
always
grandmamas.
trying to keep
project.
their
Don't
bomb
play
that.
that.
Wait a minute. Go. I think
Y'all
Mr. Kevin, you trying to talk?
I'm sorry, y'all couldn't hear me. I said,
No,
yeah,
we
I was
couldn't hear
trying to
you.
tell bomb that. People don't
Tell
like
us
us
what.
out there.
Huh?
People don't like Southerners, baby.
People don't love Southerners. They love Southerners. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
man, ask him. He's right there. Ask him.
He didn't. He's talking. Look, right now he got a Mississippi person attacking him, and so
Attacking
he
the South.
attacking back, huh?
He
Ain't
attacking the
no way a
South.
Mississippi person
Yes, he
can attack
I
attacking
ain't
back.
Cali.
I ain't attacked the South. I said we broke bread with during
I'm
Katrina.
only joking with you, big dog. I'm just joking.
We showed
No,
love
no,
during
no, Cab, you
Katrina.
ain't did nothing.
We got the wildfire. This nigga talking about we can't come to Mississippi and shit.
No,
Like
you can't come
goddamn.
over here, man. We don't want y'all coming with y'all gang banging and
This
everything.
nigga.
We got internal problems
Uncle
with
Ruck
over.
his ass niggas,
No,
bro.
Shit, everywhere I
yeah,
done been,
shit.
people love Southerners, man.
This nigga sound
They
like
like our
Jesse Lee
accents.
Peterson and
They like
shit.
everything about us. They do think we talk
Shit.
slow, and they do think we slow. You know.
Man, ain't nothing more than I can understand about them California niggas. Boy, them California niggas slick back house. You can't even ride a horse. Looking like a
What
Warsaw
you talking
warrior.
about?
You know what I'm
What his
saying?
name was? Easy E.
Bows
You
and
talking about
arrows and
Easy E and
everything.
shit?
Yeah. But man, only thing you can do with them California niggas is send them back to them palm trees where they burning up right now. Yes,
No, you
Lord.
sound like Uncle
Send them back
Ruckus.
over there. Look, yeah,
Welcome back,
the
Silent.
whole thing, the only thing you can wish for them California niggas crossing the border is the fault line and the fault in the whole California psych up in the Pacific,
They
man.
gonna say.
This shit, let them all stay over there, man.
Well, I don't think he's in California. If I'm
Yeah, it
correct,
don't
right?
matter where
Nah,
he
not
at.
right
We
now,
don't
man.
need him
AJ.
over here,
So he
man.
gonna be
We don't
good when
need
he
him
at.
over here.
I don't think. I
I'm
think he.
scared.
But I have
Yeah.
heard. What y'all think about? This gonna change it a little bit, but that there is a fault line going through California, and it goes
Let them
all the
all
way.
say. Let
They
them
done done
all
some.
say.
God damn, nigga.
Hollywood ain't did nothing
Okay,
for
I
us
don't
anyway
want
as a
to
black
take you
community.
off. What is wrong with you?
I mean, you can
So,
do.
and I
Go
heard
ahead.
that it's been a while, like they've measured, and it's going right through LA, and they say the next time a big shit come, it's gone. That shit gonna be gone.
Yeah, all of that. Everything. I think from like almost Seattle down. Only thing gonna be left is San Diego.
Yeah, that's scary to me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, we learned
if
that
my
in
family
school. Yeah.
and people. So I guess I'm wondering how you know it. They don't know when it's gonna come because they've done the measurements and they said it's due. It's due.
Yeah, it's the San Andreas fault. It's like I think we almost over a million years due or something like that.
Oh,
I
is it
forgot
that
how
much
much.
due?
Yeah, we
I thought.
way overdue.
Well, I
We
thought they
overdue
said in
for
the.
a big tsunami too.
Oh yeah, when I did when I did well, I don't want to say research because I wasn't researching, but I found information on that tsunami. Remember that one that happened? How many years ago that was, baby?
The one in Cali?
No, it was in another country. Remember, it wiped out
Oh,
all.
and Japan. The big one
It was a
in
big one that killed the.
Taiwan.
Yeah, they said it
Yeah.
was something fell in one country, and that fucking water
Yeah.
just woo, and then like these people didn't even know that shit was coming.
Yeah,
Like
disappeared.
God, they killed.
Yeah.
They killed all them people. All them motherfuckers.
Beach, that
Yeah.
water disappeared. I mean, it probably ain't much you could do from there, but try to use as much time as you can getting away.
Well,
I wonder how will
I'm,
we get away? Like if there's even if they know it's coming, do they warn people or do they realize it'll cause a panic where it's not gonna really help? What y'all think happens in a case like that?
They set out the alarm when they realize it, but by the time you gonna hear that, it's pretty much too late, probably by then.
Yeah, but now though we have technology, right? So they know that if something happens in another country, but it might take
Yeah,
days for this water to get there. But do y'all think they warn people or do y'all think the
yeah,
panic?
they
What y'all
do.
think?
They tell you to brace. Like if it was like I think there was like a big earthquake in like Peru, so they had people evacuating like in parts of Mexico, waiting on a tsunami to hit. So they'll do that, like based off of where an earthquake. But it just depends on how if they got time for that type of information.
Oh, okay. So you're
what I,
saying
what I,
if they got time to notify so people can get to safety, they will. But if it's not where they can really do too much, then they
It's
won't.
gonna hear that buzzer going off or that
And then
loud
it just
siren.
yeah.
but y'all think about it though. I was just thinking in my own mind. I might be wrong. Like with the fires that's going on in California. See, the system, which is the United States government, they don't never want to set off a major panic and tell people what's really going on. I believe somebody done made up a story and they burning up California to make these people move farther east. If you don't tell them and just start burning up the whole place, people gonna say, "Well, we have nowhere to go." And majority of the people out there out west got relatives on the east side. If
But the
you
reason
look at
that
the
don't make
geologic,
sense, the reason that don't make sense is that even when the fires are put out, the people rebuild in that same
but
area.
but I'm saying if you look at the
Folks got
geological
money,
map,
man.
if you look at the
And
geological map, right, when they
okay, wait,
show
wait,
the
big, big,
population,
big, big,
go
big,
ahead,
big. I'm
go
listen.
ahead.
I love when you participate. You participate. And I love to hear how you think. Okay,
Okay,
but you
my
have to
bad.
let.
I ain't gonna.
I'm just no. I'm just saying you gotta let other people speak too, right? We want to know what you think, and I want to know what Out the Blue think and Mr. Cav. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, big. Okay, so
Yeah, I was just saying. I was
Out
just
the
saying
Blue
what
was.
I was thinking.
I know, and I heard, and we heard you, and then I said something, and then Out the Blue started to say something, but you started talking, so we couldn't hear. So Out the Blue could go, and Mr. Cam might want to say something because I
Okay.
see you all mute, and then you could go. Okay, go ahead, Out the Blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in them. Like they really where they mess you up at if you live in the city is like just breathing for the most part. But it'd be in the rich people areas. But it happens all the time because the trees is like eucalyptus trees. They got oil in it. So when they start to burn, you can hear them popping and shit. So it's just always gonna be fires out there, man. Just burning like crazy.
Oh, okay. I never knew about that. Go, Mr. Kev, you want to say something so Vic can get it? Mr. Kev? Okay. I can't hear him. I thought I heard a TV in his background though. When he come back, go ahead, Vic. What you say? First, let me just say I didn't know. I always wonder why the fires, but in the earth though, in our earth crust, there's fires. Cause up here in PA, that's a place that's been burning for 100 years. That's a town that's been on fire, Vic, for a whole 100 years nonstop. And they can't put it out. Go ahead.
Yeah. I understand. I can't think about it right now, but you got in areas, and it's all over the United States. You got like seepage of like I forgot. I ain't gonna get into it because I can't explain it. But you can see it like when we go fishing, it'd be bubbles in the water. That's natural like fuel or whatever. And if you light it up, it'll burn forever. But the thing is, what I was saying is, what I think is happening out there in California with the fires right now, I believe that they don't really want to tell people to move and to create a panic. I believe they are setting them fires purposely to burn up certain cities and towns to move people back east. If you look at the geological map, right, and you see what people live predominantly, they live on the East Coast or past the Mississippi, like from Texas all the way back. If you look at
That's not true what you're saying.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If you pay attention to the map, if you look at a satellite and you look at the globe from a satellite imaging picture, you will see most of the street lights on the eastern side of the United States. I believe that they are. Yeah,
you basing this on street lights.
If you look at the map from a satellite imaging system, you can see that the majority of the
you go from
activity is
window
on the
to
east.
window to window. You don't care which one you jump out of. You just keep going.
No, you ain't understanding what I'm saying. So if the fault line is going to break, and they know it's going to be a geological thing that's going to happen out there the way, instead of putting people in a panic and saying, hey, y'all need to just jump up and move, we can set up a chain of events that can influence some of y'all to move. Because what happens is when a natural disaster,
dude, you keep going. Listen. I don't know why you
let
can't.
me
No,
finish.
you go right.
When a natural disaster happens, they always have to send back people in order to look for survivors. They don't want to have to take that chance.
Okay,
so
well,
we got to trigger them to move the massive
oh my
floor
God,
people.
this don't make okay. This is this is the thinkings of a uneducated man. Because think about it. Yes, because I'm about to explain.
You don't know
okay,
how
I'm
far my
about to
education
explain
go.
shit. But you won't listen. That's why you're uneducated. You won't even listen, right? Because if you were saying that they want to save all these people's lives, and you're saying in order to save people's lives, don't just tell them, hey, you got to move to save your life. You're saying they're going to start fires. Now, that don't make sense, right? Because all they got to do, if the scientific world and everybody come together and say, look, this is going to happen, and if you want to save your life, you need to move. And then people would move. Those who want to move. Listen, first I'm still talking. Those who want to live will move. And then there's going to be a lot of people going to say, well, I don't believe them, because they're going to say it's a conspiracy. And then I guess the motherfuckers, when it happen, they're going to die. That's it.
Somebody has to profit off of some of the casualties. You got so many people out there got life insurance, bro.
Jesus, if they get killed, oh my God, you can't be changing this topic like that. Okay, if that's true, then what are you talking about? You just say, so now you're saying people gotta die. So then go back to your first point where oh, they burning shit down so people can survive. Now you changed your status, your standing is to
I
say,
ain't changing
well, people,
nothing.
you
It's a
did because
balance.
what?
It's a balance between the, the two greater evils. The thing is, okay,
Oh my God. Okay,
if I
listen,
run
you
a
can,
program and I tell everybody to move
dude.
and there's no casualties, I can't reap the benefits off the damn
Okay,
life
so
insurance policies that them folk got.
why burn shit down? Let people do what they're gonna do, and if they die,
Don't you see
that's
how
even
many
more.
folks
There's
is
gonna be
look?
more people to make money based on what you're saying. Then let them
Yeah,
die. Yeah. So
everything
why?
about money.
Okay, so why are you? Your first claim was they're setting fires to save people.
To save some, but some people I got to die because some people that passed away got life insurance policies
Oh
on them.
my God. So they
Oh, come
saving
on, man.
lives, they're setting fires to save some.
They setting fires probably to remove
So
some.
okay, so when this man, right, gave us
Don't
some
you know how many
information.
homeless people in
God damn
California?
it, I don't even know if how much more I could take of this, and you know what's gonna happen when I can't take it more. Because all I'm
Okay,
asking you to
go
do is
ahead.
let other people speak. I'm not even stopping you from speaking. So I just got a piece of information that I didn't know. Like when he mentioned trees that have a certain substance in it that creates the fires. Because I always wondered why they're always on fire. At first, I thought somebody was camping and maybe they started a fire and didn't put it out completely when they left. That's what used to be in my mind. Then I was thinking, well, damn, they've been teaching us for many years. You know, what's the name of that bear in the woods? It used to be a bear.
Right,
Smokey
Smokey
Smokey.
the
Bear.
Bear.
Yeah, there used
Hmm.
to be a Smoking the Bear that was telling us about this. And I'm thinking that's been over 50 years now, damn here. Why the hell nobody taking heed? But now I just learned, you know, that no, there's something that's causing this. So why
Yeah.
won't you take that piece of information instead of saying and assuming that the government is out there starting fires? Go ahead. What was that?
Oh,
Silent?
sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not only in eucalyptus trees, it's in pine sap too. Like pine trees,
Uh-huh.
those big redwoods, those are like pine trees. It's igniting. It's the sap that come off of is a igniter.
It's like a
It's
oh, okay.
highly flammable. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So the thing is, look, they in an area you got these.
Yeah, it's oil.
Yeah, it's the sap oil because you can actually like okay, you know them
Okay, you
light
gave
them.
us that information. We got that information.
No, I'm
Continue
saying
on.
I'm finna show y'all what this stuff made out of. You
No, we
know
don't need.
those
Listen, you just. God damn.
look. You know
You
those
already. You said it's
those
oil.
matches that you can't put out
God
underwater.
damn. I don't
They
even
made
know
out of
what's
that
going
same
on.
materials.
Okay. You don't know how to follow a conversation. You don't even know how to follow your own conversation.
I do.
You was talking, and then when he said it's oil, and then you agreed with him, and then in mid
They call
sentence
it
of what
they
you were
call it
saying, you
pine
went to
resin.
go and
They
give
call
us
it
more
pine
information.
resin. That's what it
Okay, cool,
called.
cool.
Pine
Okay,
resin.
now
Yeah.
go back. So go back to what you were saying before, where you were saying that the government is out there setting fires intentionally.
No, I'm saying they could probably make a story up there saying somebody set a fire so they can have something to blame it on. But I'm just saying when they do a mass population of removing people or whatever, somebody got to be left in order for them to gain the money off of people being deceased by the situation. So it
Who
make
gonna
it look
make the money on
normal.
Who gonna make the money
Man,
on the deceased?
shoot. All
I'm
right.
asking you
Don't you
a
know how
question.
many?
I first can't even ask the fucking question, and I swear I'm not even joking, right? I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna put up with this too much longer, dude.
Man, I don't even look.
Well,
I'm gonna be
bye,
quiet.
nigga. If you think,
Oh
listen,
no, I'm gonna be quiet because I really
all
don't
I'm
care for people to know
Victor,
how
I'm
much
not even
sense I got.
asking. I'm not even asking. Am I asking too much of him, y'all? Because I promise this nigga
No,
talk more than
ma'am.
most people. But then, what is the problem? Because I feel like like I'm beating up on you. But really, all I'm asking you to do is calm down a little bit and let other people speak. That's
Okay,
all.
I'm calm.
Okay.
Go
God
ahead,
damn, what
Joe.
was I about to say? Jesus Christ. Okay, no. So you say somebody got to make money off of the people dying. And my question is, I need you to think about it before you just run off. Massive people die. Who makes money off a whole massive group of people dying? Go ahead.
Okay. In the United States, everyone has a social security number. That's no different from the cattle tag. The cattle tag is like a symbol of property of the United States. The money gets absorbed back into the system when the casualties happen. For everybody that cannot claim their people, the money it gets absorbed. They say, well, this person passed, this person passed, this person done died from this casualty. The money gets absorbed back into the system
Jesus
because
Christ.
they're gonna
Where
count.
is
They
the
gonna count.
where? Okay, when you
Nigga, for
said
10 people?
this nigga said that. So you said the money absorbs back into the system. Where is the money? If these people die, where is the money already? Right? You acting like the money is in their bank account, all this mess. And so when they die, the government gonna just grab. So explain to me
Don't you
what
know?
you mean.
Don't you know how many military veterans is out there and sleeping in tents, and some of these people that lost jobs that
What does that have to
are
do with
With
what
the
I
dead
they
people,
got
asked?
bro.
they
Nah,
got a
I
stick
social
to the
cannot
dead
security
people.
number.
I
They
cannot
got a
do
social
this.
security
Listen, we
number,
all got
right?
social security numbers.
All right.
Not just them.
Shit, man. All right.
A
If you
social
think
security
that,
number does not equate money to us.
man,
So when the question was, when a massive group of people die, who benefits from that as money as you claim? Because the insurance, I know you can't be saying insurance company who gonna be paying out money, right? When disasters happen, they start trying to figure out ways not to pay, right?
from my understanding of being around farmers, look, the system always pays for the death of livestock. That's the only thing I can tell you. It don't matter
Lives.
whether it's human or cattle. Yeah, it don't
Wait,
matter.
what?
All right.
Wait, what?
It don't matter whether
If they
it's
paying
human
out,
or
how are
cattle.
they making? If they paying, then how are they making money? Paying means money goes out.
The,
When you make money, money coming in.
the
You
United States
said
have a the
you
United
just
States
mentioned
have
the farmers. This
look,
nigga,
Miss
man, this
Bond, I
nigga
don't
right here.
look. The United States has a thing called a workforce, right? Anybody that has a social security number could be a part of the workforce, whether they work or not.
Oh
So
my
you
God.
are you paid for no matter whether you're doing the work or not.
How are you paid for?
Somebody got to be compensated for your loss or the
Who
loss of you
lost?
or your body.
The
You
loss of
don't
you? Why is
okay.
no? So
So why
who
you
is
being taxed in the United States?
not a
For
nigga talk about
everything, why
taxes?
are you being
I'm gonna have to kick
taxed
your
for
ass off here.
anything
I
you
don't know.
doing in the
You
United
this is
States? Because
the thing.
somebody got to get paid for
You
you
are dumb as fuck. You
being
dumber.
okay.
The
All right,
more you, I don't know what's going
all
on
right.
right now because it could be a great
Ain't nothing going
conversation.
on.
It could be a great.
I told you I'm gonna stop
We having
because I
we
don't want
having a
nobody to know
we
how
having
much
a
sense
great.
I got.
It would be a great conversation if you knew how to have a conversation. But instead of you go from one thing to all these people gonna die on purpose because of the government.
I ain't saying they're
Now
gonna die
some kind of way we went to farming and pigs and people, and then
because
now it's getting hard for me to even follow. Okay, so I asked again, and I'm gonna ask one more again. When we know people die, and remember, we said a massive group because that's what you said. If you was
and
talking
some of
about a small group of people, then if you was talking about like where the government, because the government need workforce people, that's why they would want to save lives, right? The economy is based on people living, not dying.
but look. Okay, when you're talking about the workforce group, when it comes down to California, you got to look into how many people are out there like living in tents and not a part
What
of the
that got to do
workforce.
with
In order before they
just because
start
they in a
reaching,
tent don't mean they're
before
not
they
a
look,
part of the workforce. They are a part of the economy too.
look, before people start regentrification, you know what they do? They purge off the undesirables. They get rid of those people. What is you talking about?
Gentrification don't mean
If you living in a so-called
shit. Okay, we're gonna let him speak while he muted. Okay, this shit is too much, y'all. You see how he went? Now he went to how you say the word gentrification, which does not mean what he said it means. Yes, they move a group of people out, right? When they know they put the pricing up, and certain people who cannot afford it move out because they can afford it. I get that. But this nigga started talking about homeless people and make it seem like they not a part of the workforce. There's many people who are homeless and they have jobs. There's many people who are homeless, right? If they who also get money. They get money from the government. So I don't.
did you look up what they talking about trying to make uh somewhere out there in California a straight smart city?
Yes.
That's so that's what they saying. They getting rid of the undesirables and finna try to move that into like a colonized situation.
What they have
So they
to do
gonna
with people benefiting from people dying.
Okay, if I got
If you
thousands of
can't
people,
answer and you want to change the
man,
topic, cool.
if I got
Do, but stop
thousands
it.
of people that perish by what the system is doing, that money that's generated can be implemented and put back forward
How
towards
do they
making this
make
smart city.
money? How do they
Man,
make money if the people you mentioned the workforce? That is how this country keeps going, right? That's why they're worried about low birth rate because they know that we're gonna be in trouble. They're gonna have more people who are elderly than the people who are young in the workforce. So they need people in the workforce. That's what keep our economy going. But your original thing was that they are purposely wanting to move people, right? That's what you originally stated. And then you turned it into no, they purposely need to kill off some people so they can make money.
Bomb. I'm gonna ask you this: how much does a lung cost? How much does a kidney cost? How much does the what's? See, if I can catch you in a certain, if I was like a part of the
Those things
system,
don't cost. What you mean what they cost?
no, listen what I'm saying.
Speaking
If I can catch you in an area where a fire was going on, right, and I can make you come up missing, and then
now it's come up
you have
missing. Now it's not
no,
dead.
hold on. If you have no relatives to claim you or whatever, you could just be gone. You are undesirable. Don't nobody look for you or whatever. I can sell all of your organs for a certain amount of money, and then I can generate the money to create these cities, right? So
wow.
okay,
it just getting worse and worse, y'all.
no, I'm
Straight
gonna
out
get
the
deep
blue.
in it. Look, listen what I'm
So,
saying.
and
If
then
I can find a
listen,
hot zone
for those of
and I
us who
can
not
make
stupid, for those of us who not stupid, we're not getting deep in it, baby. It may sound like it's deep to you, but it sounds like a bunch of bullshit to us.
That's what you talk about under that tree in Mississippi, nigga.
You saw the steps he took. It's ridiculous.
No, you said what happened in Mississippi?
That's what y'all be talking to under that tree. You be kicking it at.
You said what? Say that again. I can't hardly hear you. You saying it so smooth
I said
shit.
that tree y'all be kicking it at. This what y'all be talking about? Yeah.
That tree.
With the elderly, like you said earlier, when you said the elderly let the food speak so he could analyze. We imagining that y'all sitting under a tree doing that. Go ahead.
No. What we do is, when we sitting up under that tree, we analyze all these situations that are going on across the world, and know what we say.
It's the answers y'all come up with
from the woods.
It might be know what? We come up with the answer that we might be good right where we are right now because y'all be going through some shit we ain't got to go through. Because know what? When you step on our land, bro, in our area, we know that you or a foreigner or alien to our situation. So we watching your black ass. So, you know what I'm saying? We ain't letting you come in and implement none of this shit. And if anybody come up missing over 15 minutes to an hour, we looking for that motherfucker. But y'all out there, y'all don't even know how these people playing over y'all, bro.
You gonna be checking white folks first, right?
Them white folk don't fuck with us. We got a thing called across the tracks, bro. They stay over there, we stay over here, bro.
I got good understanding. I got it.
No, y'all be getting up there mixing and mingling with them, and then they rub their finger through your slick smooth hair, and they find out how they gonna make a proper wig out of
we
your
don't mix
ass,
and mingle,
and then
buddy.
know what they say? Hey, do he smoke? Do he drink? And they be trying to find out what organs gonna go to their great granddaddy that didn't like your black ass. So that's how y'all be coming up missing.
Okay, cool. But that's not how organs. Even if I had an organ that you wanted for somebody in your family, that doesn't mean they could get it, right? Because they might not. We might have this. Well, we may not have the same blood type. It may not be. God
they gonna
damn.
find somebody. They gonna
No,
find
but
somebody
anyway,
they can fit.
there you go. Now
they
you
gonna
done
find
change.
one of their
Now
cousins
it's
they
not
can fit
that
now.
we're gonna give it to my granddaddy. Now we're gonna find somebody. But anyway, let me tell you how this worked with Vic and people like him, right? Vic is saying some things, like you, with this stupidity. You saying some things that we all could relate to a little bit, right? That's why when you mention the homeless and you mention, organ selling and but your theories, I don't know if you know what a theory is. Maybe I need to use another word.
Man, these folks better not follow me. They'll be a damn fool if they do.
Well, anyway, so there's some things that I know and you said that people will be like, there are there are people who will kill you in order to get organs. There is what's the word again that he mentioned when they come in your city and price you out? Yeah. See, so you use
line and regentrification.
Yeah, so you use words that we recognize that we know is happening, and then you intertwine that shit in a lot of bullshit.
I keep telling you, I'm a bullshitter now. I'm a ignorant nigga now. Look,
the problem is though, there are people listening when we having these kind of discussions. Like this could have been a great fucking discussion, where you say some things I disagree.
Doing nothing to
Well, I don't know. I think people left because when it started getting silly, it's not great.
Oh, my bad.
Now, if we were doing fuckery, though, wait a minute. But if we were doing fuckery, just outright where everybody understood what was happening, that's one thing. But when it seems like it could be a serious topic, good discussion and things, and then people start saying, "Oh, nah."
Miss Bomb, I believe people be leaving because, look, especially black folks. Black people be leaving because they don't want to face the reality of what could be going on. These folks look at
God. So
look, I'm finna show you something. Look,
you can't show me what you're saying because you don't know.
I ain't trying to show you nothing because you older than me. I'm listening.
No, it's not about age. It's just about, dude.
A lot of these people the
conversation that you, me, out the blue, Mr. Kev was throwing. Even though we were joking in there and everything was cool, it could have been a great conversation, right? Because we know disaster is coming, right? I'm the one who changed the topic when I mentioned the fault. What is called the St. Andrew's fault? Is that how you say it? Out the blue?
San Andreas,
Yes, one of them.
Yeah, the San Andreas fault.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I mentioned it, but I mentioned it, but I'm not wishing that nothing happened to nobody.
Listen, I was making a point, but see what he did just now?
My bad. So,
dude, you don't stay on point.
You made it about you, Bomb.
Did I make it about me? I absolutely didn't. I'm talking about the count. Listen, little nigga, if I want to make it about me, I will. If that's what I want to do, but that's not what I did.
Aye, Captain.
I am talking about how you cannot have a fuck. We was Jesus Christ. There was jokes being said about, the Californians coming with their Jerry curls back in the day. There were jokes being said about Mississippi, right? And shit like that. And then all of a sudden, your ass starts saying some shit when I question you on it. It wasn't like I was saying you wrong. I question you, and then you lead it from that to something else. So then I said, well, that don't make sense. And then I tell you why it don't make sense. Then you led it into something else. Before you know it, we was talking about homeless people. But then before you know it, like, what in the fuck? Do you know how to follow a conversation?
No, I don't.
But I
I'm
know
a
because even
enigma.
when we
I'm a I'm
started
I'm
off
a
with a crock
jigsaw
pot,
puzzle
some
myself
kind of
now.
way, a crock pot turned into a truck burning, setting the fire.
Well,
Then it
shit, that's
became,
what be
well, there's
happening.
lots
That's
of
my
fire.
experience. I'm seeing what's going
Yeah, but how? Prove to me that a crock pot started the fires.
on. Man, shit. It's a lot of
Okay, go
stuff.
ahead. You said that's your experience.
No,
Show
I'm
me.
saying it's a lot of drivers that I done seen over the road. They do certain things. People, they
They
look
do certain things. Look, the
that
fucking
end up
conversation was a
there.
crock pot. It was a crock
Okay.
pot.
Look,
It was
I don't
just a
care whether that
look.
man buy him a crock pot or
Listen,
air
I know
fryer.
that, but what I'm trying to explain to you is what you keep doing. It was a crock pot, and then it became a fire. Then when you said, well, from my experience, it happens all the time. What happens all the time? Fires. Okay, we wasn't talking about fires, though. We were talking about a crock pot. Oh, well, it's what they
No,
do.
what happens all
Things
the
they
time,
do.
ignorant ass truck
Can't
drivers be
how
doing
he gonna
stuff they
soak
ain't
the
got no
bean?
business doing.
Yes.
And get what? They end up burning up trucks. That's
Yes,
what my experience.
but then even Rude said, and I think a couple of people said that the
Don't
truck's
know nothing
burning
about
ends
that
up in
truck
the
and
engine. Why would
Look,
he know about a truck that he drive? You're
that
not the
man
only
on
motherfucker who drive trucks.
that man.
And then somebody mentioned being OSHA certified, right? I don't know what all these
I'm
things.
OSHA certified.
Yes,
I
and
took the
they are
CPAS
too.
test and all that.
And that's what I'm saying. You keep changing fucking topics.
I'm certified for welding.
We
I don't
can't get
want to do
one
it.
topic clear so we can move on because you
Shit.
keep moving them. And you
Nah,
don't
y'all
even
be trying to
recognize you do it
downgrade
because you
me into
nigga,
little
you dumb,
yard boy
nigga,
or
you
something
dumb,
like that.
nigga. And we ain't
Man,
got to downgrade you. I'm giving
I'm
you examples
certified.
and
So
proof.
OSHA certified. I was
I'm
OSHA
really
certified when I was
giving
Horrible
you
in
proof
high
that
person,
school.
you're
bro.
dumb.
Like
You're
for
dumb.
real.
You're dumb.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
dumb.
a dumb nigga now. I keep
Yes.
doing it that dumb way. Like the way they say that dumb way.
Okay, well you
That
dumb.
don't bother me now. Yeah,
Okay.
it don't bother me because get what? As long as I make enough money, I can buy a motherfucker to read for me. Yeah, they've been doing it a long time. Yeah.
But stop giving advice, dumbass nigga.
I don't want to give no nigga no advice. I give advice to my
But you can't
tribe.
shut the fuck
And when
up
they don't,
because you all you want to do is give advice.
So you gonna
and when
pay
they don't,
somebody to read for you?
That's what that nigga said.
That's what them white folk used to do. Shit, y'all are fascinated by white folk. White folk
That's that
used to
southern
look.
And you see
pride.
what
That's that
what they
southern
looking
pride.
like now, right?
How you think niggas
Panicky.
learn how to read? When that white boy
Huh?
wife left his ass,
Oh,
he
now
taught
it's
a
white
nigga how to
people. Huh?
read. Yeah, cause that's
Oh,
what y'all praise.
So you think
What?
so? The white person taught him how to read. You don't think there was other black people who taught black people how to
Yeah,
read?
you tripping, bro.
Everything is a white person to him.
Oh Lord Jesus, you a white person to me, bomb chair.
Okay,
You
well,
tripping,
cool.
bro. They
So I'm
wasn't
asking you.
burying they dead. They wasn't washing their ass. They wasn't cooking their food. They was eating bloody raw meat. And you
I
talking
know.
about they were writing, bro? Stop.
They were writing. They were using finger
Man,
paint.
stop it, bro.
They
Just
was
stop,
using
man.
finger paint, man. Look, it's a creative
Finger paint.
creative thing in
Nigga.
all of us. Nigga.
He think of the Most High as a white man.
Got
Listen,
to,
why you
because these
telling?
folks just got here, man.
Look, hold
And
on.
he love him.
I'm
And
the
he love him to
most.
death.
Hold on, Bomb Cherry. I'm the most unregentrified nigga in these spaces. That's why y'all don't let me talk. I'm from Mississippi, down here in the motherfucking
We don't let him
Bible
talk,
Belt.
y'all. We don't.
I'm
All
the
he
closest,
do is talk.
I'm the closest thing to Africa that y'all probably gonna get to. Y'all detached. Y'all been around them white folks and mixing and mingling.
So
and
you
shit.
don't fuck with Jesus? That's what you telling me?
What the fuck do I pray to Jesus?
You
Who
don't
is
have
he?
no relationship with Jesus?
Not the Jesus that y'all know.
See what I'm saying?
Look, see that white
Yeah,
person
I
that
know.
y'all been, that white person that y'all grandmama been telling y'all with that old long hair, California hair and shit. We don't know nothing about that nigga. The Jesus I serve, he look like us.
The only Jesus I know was a Eurasian. That's the only one I know.
Listen what I'm saying. Look, I know Jesus was a black man when they put it in the Bible. Spare the rod toward his house. That was a nigga that was beating his grandchildren.
That's not even what it says.
A
There was a
black
nigga that
man.
was beating the shit out of their grandchildren.
No,
Spare the
that's
rod
not what
toward
it
his house.
says. That's not what it says.
Listen what I'm
It
saying.
don't tell you to beat
Spare
the
the
shit
rod.
out your kids.
No, listen what I'm saying. Look, listen what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
Y'all better stop. Y'all look,
Vic,
listen what I'm
Vic,
saying.
Vic, the way you know Jesus was black, they said hair like wool and skin like brass. That's how you know
Okay,
he's black.
okay, that's y'all. That's okay. That's what the
Not
white
no
man told
spare the
y'all,
rod,
pastor.
spoil the child.
Nah, spare
Man,
the
That's
let's
rod,
talk
spoil the
about
child.
goat hair,
Look,
man.
listen what I'm saying. I'm finna
Niggas
show you
ain't got
something.
no
Since you
goddamn goat
gave me
hair.
that, since you gave me since you
Did
gave me
Jesus
that,
say
my good
spare the
sir.
rod,
Look,
spoil the
look,
child? Did he say that or somebody else said that?
white folks been teaching y'all folks on the internet not to whoop your kids, but the white folks kids are going up in these schools blowing all your kids' faces off, right? Because they don't whoop their kid. I knew
What?
Jesus had
Going
to
in
be
our
some
school
part of
doing that.
black
You sound
when they
stupid,
saying,
nigga.
look,
We don't even
inflict.
go to
No,
school
no,
with
no,
white
hold on.
people.
I'm finna show you something.
You sound
You
dumb, bro.
in order for
He was
in
sounding
order
dumb
for
There's
a
way
no
person,
white
before
people
this.
in my class
look, I'm
pictures. You
finna show you
sound
something. Look,
stupid.
in order for a person in order for a person to know not to inflict pain, they have to experience a certain amount of pain in order to know
What?
this is how it feels, right? So if I
What?
never whooped your ass, you don't know how ass whooping feels. So you feel free to whoop everybody ass in the world, right? You
What?
see what I'm saying? So I
No.
knew it was black people in
No,
that
we don't
Bible
see what you're
saying,
saying. That's dumb as hell.
I'm finna show you something.
Yeah,
In the
because
United States,
that's dumb
in
as
the
hell.
United States
And you keep
military, in
saying
the
you're gonna
United
show us
States
something, but you
police
ain't
force,
showing nothing
I'm
but
finna show you something.
stupidity.
What they do is in the United States
Mm-hmm.
military, in the United States police force, and anything that is supposed to be
Was you in
whooping
the
ass and
military?
kicking ass and putting folks,
Nope.
what's gonna happen? No, what's gonna happen? Look, I
You
know
barely made it into college
I
for
hang look,
that semester.
I hang around a lot of folks that kick ass.
We hang
Look,
around them,
I hang around and I've been
picking their
raised around a lot of
brains.
folks
You know
that
you're
kick
talking to
y'all.
military vets
Look,
though, don't you?
listen what I'm saying.
Mm.
Hey, look, that shit don't mean a motherfucking thing
So
Based
then why
on
you
what this
bringing it
because
up
you
nigga,
then?
saying it.
based on what he's
Because you
saying,
saying it.
you
Because
can't
you
shoot a
saying it.
weapon.
Bro,
You can't
a
kill
lot of y'all
nobody with
people
a
that come
gun
up on these shows
because
that be
you ain't
trying
get
to
shot.
display y'all
If you don't get
military
shot,
status,
then you
bro.
don't know
A lot
something.
of
And
look, hold
since
on.
you didn't get shot, no, we're
Hold
not gonna
on.
hold on, dumbass nigga. So based on what he's saying, if nobody shoots you, then you don't know how it feels to get shot. So you gonna go around just shooting people.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of time when
But
look,
bomb been
just
shot
like
before in war. So what you talking about?
no, I'm
No,
saying a
but
lot of
his point
people.
is if you ain't do it or get it done to you, then you gonna do it to others. So all of us, those of us who never been shot or stabbed, let's use stab, then he's saying you gonna be out in the world just stabbing
Just
motherfuckers.
stabbing people.
Yeah. Dumbass
That's the right.
motherfucker shit this nigga said.
No, that ain't dumb
That
because
is
a lot of
that's
people
dumb as hell.
in order. Look,
Have you
listen what
been
I'm saying.
okay? Let me ask you this: have you been shot?
Hell no.
So
I'm
are
gonna
you
shoot
out there
first.
shooting motherfucking people?
Hell no.
Okay, so
Mm-mm.
then what you mean?
No,
And
because
that's what you just said. And
see, you don't
God damn, and
understand
then
this
your
though.
answer was
But look,
hell no.
but I'm finna show you something though.
That's how
I'm finna
stupid
show you
your
something.
statement
But
was.
I have relatives that died or have been shot
Yeah.
been
And on
through certain things from gun violence. So when it comes down to that, I learned and understand what not to do towards people or don't get in that situation due to what my family's done been through. I done took care. If I tell you a certain thing, bro, and
you
you can look
okay,
this up,
goddamn
I had
dumbass.
to take
Look, I
care of a
can't do it no
person that
more.
was
First of all, this shit is getting to be too much for me, y'all. The nigga said that you only learn through what is done to you. Now he's changing it that well, you can learn from taking care of some people who it was done to, which negates your whole beginning argument. Cause yes, yeah, that means I don't have to get shot. I don't have to get stabbed, but I can still know not to do it to others. But your point in the beginning was that you don't know what not to do to others if it hadn't been done to you. God damn.
man, what the hell? If
That's
I'm
what you
sitting up in a
said.
room and seeing my cousin's
Okay, so a
chest
million
ripped up
people.
from his navel to his chest and everything. I know the effects of gun,
Okay,
what the
that
gun
could
to
be
do.
true. But
So
that doesn't
I know
prove the
not to
point
do that unless I got to do that.
Yes,
So
but
what are
your
you talking about?
original point was not what
We
the
went through
point
that
you're making
together.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
The,
So
the point you're making now was not the point you started out making. You literally said, yeah, that's what's wrong with the white people. See, they don't get their ass beat, so they out here blowing this up and blowing that up. But everybody, all of them not doing that.
I ain't never say all of them doing it.
Okay, but Lord have mercy.
Don't holler for Lord, just holler for Rooster, cause it's me. It's me doing it.
The problem is
Jesus ain't got nothing to do with it.
The problem is I don't think you're joking. You sound like you're serious, and this is sad.
No, hold on. Don't say it's sad.
It is
Because
very
all at the
sad.
same time. Yo, what? If a white man was up here saying the same shit I'm saying, y'all was like,
So
oh,
you
this
care
is the
about
way.
white
That
people
he go
so
with the
much.
he the one you the one who gave the white man that power. But if a white man was
Man,
saying this
I
stupid
ain't
shit,
giving them.
I
I
would
ain't
be
giving them
calling
nothing.
him a stupid ass nigga too.
I bet you won't say it to his face.
Why not?
Why you
Why not?
stuttering? Why you
I said
stuttering?
why? Because when I realized you said it to his face, I thought you meant. At first, I thought you said, "I bet you wouldn't tell it to him," but then you said to his face.
Okay.
So now
you got your
I'm
stuff.
asking why not? Because at first I was gonna say I have until you said to his face.
Boy, I smell you, boy.
So that means my answer changed, right? If you don't understand what I just say it to you, then you're stupid, which you already know you are, right? My answer was about to be I have, and then I heard you say to his face. So that's when you heard me rethinking and say, why, yes, I would. Why wouldn't I? But you the scared motherfucker scared of somebody just because they white.
Man, I ain't scared of nothing. Another
Okay, well, why would you question the fact that I would be scared to say anything to a white man?
Nah, I don't know what your attitude towards them folks is.
I don't have a problem. You the one who keep mentioning white people. You the one who keep bringing them up. I did not do that. But then I guess because you said I wouldn't say it to their face. You wouldn't say it to their face, and I would if they were saying the stupid shit you're saying. Yes.
I
Why
say
wouldn't
whatever I want to say to one of them motherfuckers. They ain't scared to die
because
about
you
it.
just asked me. You just asked me, well, what is my problem with him? As if like you wouldn't dare. And I know you said that before.
Like I wouldn't dare.
You wouldn't dare get pushed back to a white person. I remember that's how we met, y'all. Listen, I keep saying this story. I'm gonna just say it again. I met this nigga right here on a panel where when I was going at a white man, he told me I need to stop doing that. That's a white man there. That's a white man. You shouldn't talk to him that way. That is exactly what you told me.
No, what I said is that white man is drunk. Let's see what he is about to say.
No, you are lying. You didn't say that to me.
Okay, well you can go back into your archives. You keep all the information.
You didn't even know he was drunk back then. You didn't even know him.
I do. I love
you didn't even know him back then.
Look,
you lying.
One thing I like to do. One thing I like to do. I like to catch black folks and white folks when they're out their element and they are on cocaine or alcohol or whatever, because the reality will come out of them the way they truly feel. So I don't stop them from talking. I told you because I ain't know him.
That man didn't say nothing race-based though.
It don't matter what he said.
No,
but
it
does.
You,
going, I was
this
waiting
man
on
wasn't
it to come
saying
out.
nothing. Well, you waiting for something to come out that didn't come out. The only thing we was going back and forth was about
the only reason why it didn't come out because I told you to stop.
No, nigga, you are a fucking liar. Cause just because you told me to stop, you can't stop your own motherfucking daughters and sons from doing shit. You think you could stop me?
I ain't got no.
You lying ass bitch. So I know you ain't got no daughters, but I'm just making a statement.
I'm a bitch now.
And try not to be real personal. What I'm saying is the idea that you claiming that it didn't come out because you told me to stop, as if I stopped because you told me to stop.
Because it stopped the conversation.
No, it did not. You are a fucking liar. Yes, I jumped on your ass and continue jumping on his ass.
She jumping on my ass now.
And that's your friend. So
Don't
isn't
threaten.
that weird? He
Yeah,
keeps
and I
saying when I
call
bring
him
this
right
up,
now and ask him
with,
how he doing.
exactly, and
Yeah.
so, but you're making it seem like he's a racist. You doing that, not me. You
I
the
ain't
one that
made him
said I
seem
was
like he
waiting
was a
for it.
racist or
I was
nothing.
waiting for it to come out of him. I was waiting to
I
see
was the
what
one that told y'all that the man is not racist. He just probably.
nigga, shut your fucking ass up, you dumbass cocksucking ass bitch.
I'm the king cop.
I
Ain't
know
no,
you
ain't,
king cock.
ain't
You the king cock because you suck on big king cocks.
Lord Jesus.
You the one
If
to go walk
it,
around other men saying you a king cock, nigga. You gay as fuck.
yep.
You don't think that's
Take
gay?
bomb cherry. Take
You
your
ain't
finger
never
out my
telling a
booty now,
woman
cause
you
you
king
treat me
cock.
like a
You
hoe now.
always telling another man that you king cock.
I'm a king cop now.
Yes.
If they can't accept it, they need to close their mouth before
Oh,
it get
look, you
plugged
want
up.
them. Look, you heard what he said? If they can't accept it, men, by the way, he said they need to
No,
close
Whoa.
their
I'm talking
mouth.
about these bitches too.
No,
Yeah,
you,
oh, but
oh,
sis,
You
it's
want
so,
me?
both ways.
yeah, both
I'm about to
ways.
get
Look at it.
disrespectful.
Listen,
I'm
the
about
nigga,
to get disrespectful.
oh, you're
Like
gonna
Blueface.
announce to it, but you don't understand that the only person you disrespectful to is yourself. Cause you
Man,
sound gay as fuck. When you and Rube was
I
talking,
don't give a damn about no
you let
woman
another
saying nothing
man
about
know.
no
You stood up
gay
and
shit when
with
I
your
know
you stood up
look
with your
over
short ass and
60% of you
informed
motherfuckers
him
and ate
that you
pussy.
got the
What
king cock.
since y'all was little the day look, majority of women that be calling
Okay. This nigga announced to men that he's king cock, yeah.
majority of women done ate pussy before. Like
No, that's a
60% of
motherfucking
them
lie.
do.
No,
Why would you
no.
say
You're a
that
lie.
stupid
That's why
shit?
you don't never
You,
let your daughters spend the night over
this
chicks'
nigga,
house and shit.
this
Come on,
nigga
man.
dumb as
That's
hell.
why it's so easy to.
Y'all hear that shit? Now all of a sudden the majority of women have ate pussy before. So I
Man, you
guess
crazy.
that answer
Look
is
at every club.
to say that
They
you suck
patting
dick and
their
it's
ass, man.
okay because women
Come on,
eat
man.
pussy. Yeah? That's what's going on. So you want us to know that majority of
Man,
women
you
eat pussy?
can't paint
Dude,
no
that don't even
narrative
make no
on me because
sense.
I'm that rooster.
Majority
I
of
don't
women
be
don't
into
even
that.
deal with other women like that. And now
Man, you
you
crazy.
decide to put
Majority of women that
now
go
you
in the club,
decide to
I
put
used
a
to throw
woman.
dollars on hoes. You know what I'm saying? They be
Okay.
patting their ass and man, I done seen a bitch
I
put a
have
whole
touched a woman on
Corona
her
up her
ass.
pussy
I
and
have
drop that
touched a
bitch on
woman
the
on her
floor. Shot
ass,
that
and
bitch out like a high pressure water.
I can assure you that when I touched on her ass and her
Look,
breast, it wasn't nothing sexual about it. I can
but
assure you that.
so why would
Okay.
you touch people private parts though?
Because
That's
I and other women, somebody got a butt done and somebody got a breast implant. We was in the club. And she was like, "Yeah, I just got them done." Or she'll say, "My husband just got them done for me," or a boyfriend just paid to get her boobs done. And we're like, "Wow, really? Let look, can I see them?" She pulls them out. All the women are looking. She's letting us touch them. I promise you, ain't nothing. Nobody was in there thinking, "Ooh, let me suck on 'em." But I bet you like to suck on dicks. I bet you have no problem letting the men know that you would like to suck on. And now you're trying to push that on the women. So I gave you an answer. Now tell us about when you put that dick in your mouth. Did some man show you that he got a big one? And you was like, "Can I see it?"
Lord Jesus, she trying to make me a prostitute.
I ain't making you a prostitute. Oh, that was a prostitution statement that I said?
Oh
That's I
shit!
don't
What the
remember
fuck?
saying that.
What the hell
I
you
didn't
getting
make you a
laid for? You
prostitute.
ain't
I
getting
made you
paid.
a
What
dick
the
sucker.
hell?
That I
A
believe
dick
you are.
sucker.
You're a dick
I'm the
sucker.
king cock man.
I know.
Man, I'm good bitches soaks.
That's so so crazy.
Nah, I'm just
So
messing with. I
good.
keep telling y'all I'm ignorant now. You don't let bomb cherry trick y'all into this bullshit. But I just be listening. Y'all, she like messing with me because you know I'm gonna keep going back and forth.
Well,
Look, but yeah, go ahead, bomb cherry. I'm laughing, boy. Goddamn, my stomach hurt. My abs hurting, man.
I just,
I'm out here trying to cook this barbecue. You make me burn my doggone. Yeah, he's all right,
what,
but he's all good. But I'm just saying, the way the world works, man, you got to be careful how these people moving. Like the system, not
this is sad. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. Vic, I'm not even talking about you no more. I just know that JP is live and I don't know why he got his. I don't know why he put his daughters on cam like that. This is so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't even like. It's so bad. People were saying it the other day. He said he don't like people talking about him and referencing his daughters, but he put them on cam. And a lot of the people are being nice to him, even though he think they're being mean to him. But he wouldn't have his daughter on cam like that with her hair looking like that. Look, he ran, y'all, when he found out Jay Prince live over there. That little girl hair should not look like that. She is too old for her hair to look like that. And
No, he got excited and went ran over
he
there. JP
sure
Live.
did, y'all, when he ran soon because he wasn't muted or nothing. As soon as I said JP live, he it went bling.
Because I showed about asking why he barbecuing now. It's, what, 10 o'clock at night? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, and isn't it cold too down there?
Yeah, because I know it snowed in Alabama. I'm thinking it snowed in Georgia, so I'm thinking it may snow there too. A lot of places got some snow that usually don't get snow.
I know, I heard, yeah. That's crazy, man.
And I know here we got like at least like 6 or more inches.
Did it snow up here
They,
today, this weekend? Huh?
Got like an inch.
Oh, an inch. Yeah.
oh,
But
that
it's
ain't that
cold, huh?
bad.
It's still cold out there? It's been cool. Y'all know I don't be knowing because I don't be going out there unless I have to. And I ain't got to. Okay. I ain't been having to. Last week, my appointment was last week, right? Wasn't it this week last? Yeah, I was out there this week. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to shut it down. I know it's early, but we ain't even get to 8 hours yet. Usually we go 12, but hubby just came in and damn, it's almost 11. Thank you, Vic, for coming over. This is I don't I, that's how I know JP is not looking at this from the right point of view. Cause he'll look okay, I guess, if he think he look okay when he don't care. But his daughter, she's too old for her to look like that. And to be honest, yeah, that's bad because I haven't seen a little girl looking like that since like possibly before I remember my aunts had seen some pictures of, and they used to call. I don't even want to use the terms, y'all, but he got that little girl looking bad. She looking bad,
Because
yeah.
I'm thinking you should take care of the hair because even though my brother got all boys, my brother got long hair, so all his sons got long hair, and my brother learned how to do hair because of that. You know what I'm saying? How to braid hair and do stuff like that because all of them got long hair. Like I don't know.
This is so bad. I don't even like. They. I'm just being nice. I'm trying not to say certain things. Cause I don't want to hurt the little. Like if the little girl hurt me, I don't want. But this look bad. And then, oh my God! Like if you
Because
look in the
wasn't he staying with
reflection.
his sister?
No, I think he got his own place when Witchcom ended up getting his place for him.
Oh.
But you was able to see the other little girl look like she had no clothes on through the reflection of the goddamn. I don't know if that was a TV behind him or a
But
headboard.
I'm saying, but he does have a sister though, right?
Do we have a
So I'm
sister?
thinking, yeah. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
thinking
to
you
do
should,
the hair. You mean?
yeah. Like
Why would he do this? And don't you have to go to school tomorrow? Oh, this is bad. I was gonna make. I don't even know if they could wear hair covering, right? Where you could. Why would he put them on cam looking like that? You put them on cam when their hair is cute, when they looking cute. I can't do it. Okay, no. Um, what can I say? Ain't nothing I can say. I mean, I could.
because if you say so, he's gonna take it
I
as an
mentioned
attack.
it before to him. I mentioned that you gotta keep their hair up.
Oh, yeah, because
Like
you say something to him now, he gonna take it as a like you're attacking.
but I mean, The truth is, like the women have even said to him, "Look, you got to get your hair done." I mentioned, "Hey, you got to get your hair done." You claiming you doing what you do, that includes getting their hair done. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
you can't say you bought them clothes, shoes, and shit like that, and then it's over. No, their appearance. You get their hair done. Find a little teenager who will maybe charge you $25, $30 to braid their hair. Or at least put it in ponytails. It probably wouldn't even cost that much. If you find a teenager who know how to put tails in,
Mm.
or he could learn to do it himself. If he's not using rubber bands, he look at a few videos. He'll get him a few pieces of hair and put at which button shop it. Like I'm coming. But she is. I'm not sure if she turned 12 yet, but if she's not, she's 11, and she's yeah. Okay. And he was over. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the stream. Cause it looked like he had a doll in his hand. I don't know what he's talking about. What he holding the doll for? Maybe he was teaching us something. I don't know. But I guess we'll go look. But anything he need to be doing that shit without them little girls in front of the camera. Because they're gonna look like that. Now, yesterday he said something. He said, "Well, what I'm doing isn't against any laws." Or he mentioned CPS. What he doing, and he's right because they don't have a high requirement though. As long as you're not beating them and leaving bruises and burning them and killing them, and as long as you're feeding them and got a roof over their head, they don't care, right? Um, so that's a low bar, a very low bar. As long as you keep them clean, and they don't really even care about that. To be honest, you could be dirty and shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But the bar is low, and it seems like his his bar is low. He's thinking, well, as long as they won't come and take him, then I must be doing great. And if he had an open pen, I'll go over there and tell him. But anyway, I'm gonna get off of here. Hubby just jumped in the shower, and I gotta go in there with him. Okay, I gotta get in there with him. I know because my grandson was my grandson been here. But he got school tomorrow, so he went by his mom's house. Anyway, thank you for coming up silent. You were silent most of the time. Out the blue, thank you for coming up. Big Jay, his name was on the title because he was over there playing with me. Okay. But I don't know if we
All
settled
right,
anything.
Bob.
Bye
I'll
out
see
the
you later.
blue. Thank you for coming up.
No problem. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I was on mute laughing a lot of the time because they just talking crazy. Like, what?
I didn't even want to go after him like that as far as some of the things I said, but he like he would talk, then I would let him talk, and then when I would start talk, he would break in. And one time when I was talking, he mentioned he said something like, "Bam, are you gonna let me speak or you are?" And he's like giving me an ultimatum, and that's when I went off on him. And they don't understand that they're doing that, or maybe they do, but I guess my reaction is what they considered over the top. But I keep asking them to stop doing that to me, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I know some people had a problem when I wouldn't go after him because of Caitlyn. And the reason I mentioned why I didn't go after him because of Caitlyn, which I would have. And I tried to even see what was up with uh, Jay Prince, what happened with Caitlyn. But they said they squashed it, so okay, they squashed it, But he called Caitlyn a bitch to talk about Big J, and I was gonna get on him, but then I remember her telling me that she is what that do drip. She said she's Drip Nation and Bomb Squad. So if you Drip Nation and Bomb Squad, then we're gonna let Drip Nation deal with that. Drip Nation is a man, let him deal with it. And I
Mm-hmm.
think somebody said he did. I guess so. Hey, Brownie.
Hey, Bob. You finally
Hey,
got
Yeah,
Vic up off here.
huh?
You finally done got Vic off here.
Yeah, girl. I mentioned that Jay Prince was live, and as soon as I said that, He ran. I guess
He didn't even say goodbye. He just left.
he sure didn't. He was just. I heard it. So as I say, Jay Prince is live over there. I heard the thing go ding.
That's all you had to do.
Yes.
I would have saved you about 2 hours ago.
uh, he wouldn't. That dude was anyway. Jay Prince was over there. Hey, babe, give me a second. Don't let all the hot water run out. Ooh, Lord, he in there. He like to do that to me. Yeah. I was mentioning that Jay Prince was over there with his daughter, and her hair not done. And what Brownie, you know how to do hair. I see you be doing your hair and your makeup. Is there any like I don't have daughters, right? But
Uh-huh.
my son's hair was long, so I did take care of the hair. Like I could show pictures. My one of my sons, his hair was always done. That was me doing his hair. I don't know how to braid, so I did those little twisties, and he
Mhm.
liked them, right? But what could be why? What could it be where her hair's not growing? Which is it something that some advice that can be
He
shared?
probably I think with Jay Prince, he needs to take them to a stylist and he needs to
Mhm.
do like an education. Like he needs to book a stylist to teach him how to do their hair and how to maintain their hair. Like because everybody has different hair, but so everybody hair has different needs as well. And I don't
Right.
think he understands like the needs of their hair. And with black women, that could be kind of difficult. With black hair in general, that can be kind of difficult because we not really, used to doing our hair so much.
Hmm.
So I think he needs to go like get like some education on how to do and maintain his daughter's hair in a better manner. And they'll help him. They'll tell him what shampoos they need, what conditioners they need, what type of routine would be best.
Right.
And I think that
Yeah.
would probably be the better route for him to go about it.
So yeah, because with a good conditioner and maybe moisturizer, he could take them little. Cause you see what he does is like a little, like a rubber band there, but it's holding nothing. And and I'm from my
Yeah, like
understanding,
even a rubber band that's that break your hair off right there. Like rubber
right?
band snap your strands. Like you can't use rubber bands in your hair. But a stylist will sit down and like be able to educate him on the stuff to use. Like you need to use this, not this. They'll
Right.
probably wash the hair and and blow it out and he'll show him how to maintain it. I think
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
has taken that time out to learn that. Like my daughter, she has the same texture hair as me, so it makes it a lot easier.
Hmm.
But if she had a different texture of hair, that would make things a lot harder as far as me knowing how to, deal with it. But I can kind of just do her hair. Like what works on my hair typically works on hers, and we can just go from there.
Yeah. That because I don't have any information to give, but I hope he's listening to that at least where he can that because yeah, that's good advice.
That's how.
Because the
That's
rubber bands does break your hair out.
the rubber bands do. If your hair is dry, I know he live in the Midwest and I live in the Midwest too. So like the air is dry here. So like even when like my hair, I have to have two separate routines for summer and wintertime because wintertime is gonna call for something completely different than the summertime. Like
Mm, that's
so yeah, it's a lot.
that's good to know because I
But
never even thought about that.
yeah, you can book a stylist for educational purposes. You know who does that the most, like that I've seen?
Ooh.
When like white people adopt black babies and they actually like love them and care about them properly,
Hmm.
they'll go and book with the black stylist to learn how to do their adopted children's hair because they don't know how to do black hair. So they'll book with a stylist and the stylist will show them how to braid. They'll show them how to like what to do with their hair and how to maintain it properly.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, I hope you're listening. I hope, Jay Prince, because she's getting older, and there's other things that make children angry than some of the obvious things, you know. I know some people like to say, well,
Well, you
he's
want
bad.
I want Kendra to feel good about herself, and
Yeah,
I want her, like, it's important growing up, like, as a young woman and becoming a young woman, that you feel beautiful and that you look at yourself and you see yourself as beautiful. Like,
exactly. And our hair isn't that's I remember being young and that's the focus, right? Your skin
yeah, your hair.
and your hair.
Like, even with me, like, y'all people be praising me about my natural hair now, but like when I was wearing my little curly hair back then, them girls was going in on me. They was telling me my hair wasn't good enough, all types of stuff. So it's like, if I never if I let all of that stuff get to me, then I wouldn't be at this point now where I can, maintain and do my natural hair and feel comfortable wearing it. Like,
Yeah,
but you don't want people to, we internalize those things as young women.
yes we
Just
do.
like the things that he says and what he hears, we internalize what other people say too, and we can say it don't bother us, but at a little bit deep down, like, we feel it.
Yeah, especially when we're young. I was talking to my one of my cousins this week, and we was on there, you know, reminiscing when we were young, and he couldn't believe when I said, because my own cousin told me he had a crush on me, which I've heard that several times, you know, and I'm like, you know, I didn't say nothing. I kind of was thinking in my mind, I was thinking, ugh, but then I said I was telling him how my friends had crushes on him, and he didn't believe it, and I said, well, when we're young, we don't think we're cute, you know. I think so. I think we're gonna come across more people who didn't think they were pretty or handsome. Then we're gonna find the ones who thought they were. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
When we were younger. So I mentioned uh, that I thought I was ugly. Right? I literally thought I was ugly. You know. And so and he was like, "There's no way, not you." What do you mean? Yes. I didn't think I was pretty. I always saw other girls around me. To me, they were beautiful, right? You can hear me even say that all the time. I'm always telling women that they're beautiful, right? Um, but yeah, I didn't think I was pretty at all. Not even
I
a
didn't
little.
honestly, I didn't think so either. Like, people told me I was pretty, and I knew I wasn't necessarily ugly, like,
Mhm.
but I didn't think that I was, like, I didn't
Yeah,
see I didn't see the vision that everybody else was seeing. Like,
right. Because we always see the problems, right? We like
yeah.
to me, my lips was big. Even though now when I look at them, I'm like, what the hell was I thinking when I was little? My lips are not big at all. You know what I mean? Um, I always thought my eyes was crazy looking, like I had crazy eyes,
Mm-hmm.
right? Um, so I don't know. But anyway, hubby in the shower waiting for me, y'all. He turned off the water, thank goodness, because the water gonna run. Oh,
Man,
I'm
don't keep
about to
messing around
leave.
waiting.
Yes, girl. Okay, so I'm gonna see y'all. I'll probably be live tomorrow. See what Sharon talk about in the morning, and maybe we'll be over here later after that.
Bye
We'll
bye.
see though. Don't quote me because y'all know. Shit, I never know with me.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
Brownie.
Good night.
Bye, Silent. And bye, everybody in the chat. And I'll see y'all later.